you very much as always for your kind support of these events. We're just about ready to go. Just a few double elimination through to the quarter-final, and then obviously become single elim. If you're in the no loss bracket, you'll be playing in races to 5 frames. If you're in the single loss bracket, it'll be races to 4, but your scoreboard will reflect the length of your race. Speaking of the scoreboards, if you need any help at all with them, they're fairly straightforward. I think there's about 3 buttons to press, but we do have a few disasters every time. See Phil Bailey, he'll be able to help you out. We do have a referee on hand in Phil Corns as well, so if you need any refereeing decisions, any tight shots, let us know, and you can press the button on your scoreboard to call for a ref, and we'll get Phil to come across and have a look for you. So if we can clear the tables, we're ready to go with our 10 o'clock game. Sorry we were just a little bit late. On table 2, got Yassar, Hussain and Arfan Dad. Table 3, Dave Graham, Jake Newlove. That's Jake Newlove, Dave Graham, table 3. On table 4, Matty Ramsden, Paul Burrill. Paul Burrill, Matty Ramsden, table 4. On table 5, Tommy Docherty, Luke Barlow. Luke Barlow, Tommy Docherty, table 5. On table 6, Steve Raynor, Sam McElhinney. Sam McElhinney, Steve Raynor, table 6. And in the front room on table 7, Lewis Horton and Ryan Walton. That's Ryan Walton, Lewis Horton, table 7. Lewis, we're still waiting on Ryan arriving. Table 8, Paul Henry, Jake Scott. Jake Scott, Paul Henry, table 8, please. Very best of luck to you. Have a
Yes, well, you just heard Mr. Buck there calling out the players to the tables, and it's good morning and welcome from the 147 Sports Bar here for PPS 4, event number 3. The guys have been called, as you just heard, and believe it or not, we're lined up for Yassar Hussain v Arfan Dad. What a mouth-watering match to start with this morning. You see the tables ready, the balls are there for lagging. I believe Yassar is there, we're just waiting on Arfan. No, it's the other way around, we've got Arfan waiting for Yass. We've got the new rack, the racker, in play today on table number 2. And we're off. I don't think Yassar wants to break. I don't think Arfan wants to break. Didn't reach the ball climb, but never mind, he is doing. It'll be Arfan to break. Break indicator going next to Arfan's name there. That will toggle as the match progresses. As Mr. Buck told us, the no-loss bracket is a race to 5. Good morning, Mr. Buck.
morning, Phil. Am I on?
Are we good?
Yep.
You are on, mate.
I'm on. It's all good.
You're always on.
Not good for the listeners, but
I bet it feels like you've been away. You were there last night. What are you doing there?
I was gonna kip. I was gonna kip actually. I was gonna get under a snooker table and and kip over.
Have 5 or 6 pints and get your head down.
Yeah, that would have been nice. But I had a cheeky half before I went home.
Good lad.
Courtesy of 147.
Oh. Well, they didn't split as nicely as he would have wanted.
Unfortunately, some of these first round draws are a little bit rubbish, so apologies, ladies and gentlemen, for having to show this substandard stuff to start with.
Yeah, we just put a couple of lads on from the local boozers.
A couple of choppers.
Yeah. Hackers and slashers.
It is a completely randomly generated computerised draw. So, throwing these two together, it's a bit cruel, really. But, that's what happens with PPS. The standard is so high that you just can't avoid having monster clashes. It's not seeded.
It's all good for the neutral, mate, and all good for the viewers. They're going to thoroughly enjoy this one.
Yeah, unfortunately, quite a few of our viewers might miss it because I think some of our viewers are notoriously late risers.
Why am I?
Why are you?
Why did I put the colours on that way around? It's early doors.
Was that one of those rhetorical questions?
That's what I want to say. Yeah, I was asking myself that question, not the viewers at home. Well, Yassar has missed this month now. That will be it for the remainder of July.
We say this every time about these early games when we get the big players on the stream for the early games. Pool players are notoriously slow in getting going.
Yeah.
When you go down to Yarmouth or to the big events, if you play a big team, you want to play them at 9 o'clock because
this is it, isn't it? This is the time. The guys are cold. They've only had maybe 1 or 2 frames practice.
Yep.
They don't like these short races, although they are 1 frame longer this one round. It's a race to 5, not 4.
Makes it a slightly longer day, but worthwhile, I think. Well, so Arfan's just covered that bottom left pocket as we look at it. But has he left a skill shot option? They're not dead set, so probably not.
Skill shot?
It's black ball, isn't it?
Yeah.
Are you with it today, Phil?
Of course I am. Well, here we go. A skill combination.
So he's going to play the
skill ball 3-ball plan.
Red to the bottom right, cannon the black into the other red to knock the yellow in. Here we go.
You see,
me and you would get this every time, Phil.
Without a doubt, we would definitely hit that red every time.
Every time.
That's the red near the black, not the red over the bottom left-hand corner.
Here we go. Now, this could be shot of a day already.
Maggie's in. Morning, Maggie. Look at that.
But he's Mr. Red. Oh, has he? Oh. Has he fluked it? Well, it's a fantastic effort.
Yeah, and full marks for effort.
He made the skill element of it, didn't he? But just didn't make the pot, unfortunately, for him. So both, Maggie's on the chat. Hi, Maggie. Should be a cracker. It's already shaping up to be one. I don't think either player will thank us for this draw. But there's also some cracking games on our other free stream tables as well, and we'll try and bring you a bit of action from those as well. Dave Graham, fresh from a big money match win last night in our curtain raiser against, he beat Sean Parrish last night. And he's playing Jake Newlove, so that's a big game.
It is.
Matty Ramsden, Paul Burrill, good local derby, as is Tommy Docherty and Luke Barlow.
Yeah, so Tommy's already won up against Luke.
We're not messing about. And neither is Arfan here. You've got to think that this is 1-0 all day long. But he's cold. He's just come to the table. Oh, that's a shocker.
Decided not to take his free visit and develop a ball. He's decided to go for them, hasn't he?
No, he did, mate. He did. While you were staring into space, he did develop a ball. Trust me.
Okay. I was watching the Tommy clearance there, to be honest.
Yeah.
But,
he did bump a ball out.
Has he got this plant on to the right hand corner?
It's his only shot, I think.
Oh, nice! Look at that. Bang in the middle.
That's a good recovery.
And that'll do nicely.
Yeah, I think that red's gone far enough to leave the yellow potable, so that's good.
Snooker's joined us. He loves a bit of Arfan.
Arfan's big. He's opening up the Arfan Dad fan club stateside, I think.
Selling T-shirts and bumper stickers.
Yeah. Who's the daddy?
That's lovely because he's now got the nice angle to come back over for the other one. Because the yellow nearest the left-hand cushion goes in either bottom bag.
Yeah, it's played that
nicely done. No, he's under it. Oh, well, either under or over. Yeah, which either.
He's fine. No,
he can screw across now, can't he? To the bottom cushion.
He'll take both yellows to the same pocket, I would imagine.
Hopkinson 06 is with us as well. Good morning.
Yeah, he's played that well. Good shot.
Just like I would have done. Perfect.
Yeah.
Races to 5, yeah?
Yeah, first. Yeah, no lost brackets.
Nicely cued.
Got a bit lucky with that one.
Yassar says you don't need to pop that one, my son. Let's move on. So the opening frame of the day for PPS Event 4, sorry, PPS 4 Event 3 I should say, goes to Arfan Dad. Well done, Arfan.
Paul Henry already won up against Jake Scott. As we said, Tommy Docherty beating Luke Barlow 1-0 at the moment.
Phil's better half on the chat. Janine, with the strangest spelling ever of Janine. Janie Ann. Jane Ann.
Yeah, it's far too long for the scoreboards anyways, that. We're just not having that. We can't have that.
Morning, Janine. So, yeah, you're watching our Premier Pool Series, our flagship event. This is the 4th year that we've been running this, and it's the 3rd event this year. Previous winners, the gentleman you're, well, not watching right at this moment, but Arfan Dad and Jordan Shepherd won the first 2. So, if you win this, you're in very salubrious company. So this is the 3rd event. It's a black ball rules event. Double elimination through to the quarterfinals, and then it becomes single elim. The race is to 5. If you're in the no loss bracket, if you drop down into a single loss bracket, it's races to 4. Ranking points to be earned to go towards our big grand final in December, where there's some big money to play for.
And you can watch the event unfold as far as the results are concerned live on the 147 Sports Bar website.
Yep.
147sportsbar.co.uk. Look under the scores tab and choose one of the options there.
Yeah, you can see the lot. You can see the no loss bracket, single loss bracket, scrolling scores, the leaderboard. It's all there for you. Absolutely fantastic innovation by our technical team.
There's no iron team. It's not live frame scores, by the way. That's live match scores, so you'll only see the results of the match appear on there.
Oh, that's really not good enough.
Thank you very much. I just thought I'd get that in before you did. Oh, dear, steady on.
Madak from Yassar. I tell you what, he might have fluked it.
He's got it, hasn't he? That's going in. It's just been ironed. It's like lightning.
And he almost apologetically carries on with his
slopes around the table with his head hung down. He's not proud of that one.
No, but you know, you take them, don't you? You got to do. If he managed to bust his bad ball out here and takes a finish out. Well,
Has he done it? Ooh.
Well, he's gone from being lucky to unlucky.
Well, he can put it in front. There's enough to scrape past the red and cover that bag, I think.
Yeah, I think he can just nudge it into the knuckle, can't he? He's just looking himself.
He's just got to get it onto that jaw. That's the one.
Oh,
whoa.
Oh, he stayed. I thought he was going to drop in there.
Don't move, Arfan.
Yeah.
What's Arfan got on today? What are those?
I don't think he's just come off the beach, hasn't he? He's got his espadrilles on.
We know our footwear, don't we? And our watches.
Absolutely. Yeah. We know every player by the footwear of a watch or if they've got a mole on the hand.
Yeah, dear.
This is probably a bit evil of me asking you this on the stream, Phil, but what did you make to my suggestion about going to a lengthways on camera shot?
Oh, did you not get my answer?
I don't know. Did you answer it?
No.
Oh, right.
So you did get my answer then. We can go to a long way shot. Here, there you go.
But I mean, as our default camera.
Do you want to disappear onto another streaming site? This is our differentiator.
And there it is. I honestly think. I think this camera angle can be very, very deceptive.
Yes, it can. But a lot of people out there like it. And we will be getting some more cameras. Probably this season.
That's good.
You're going to be impressed.
We can have Arfan's shoe cam. He's going for the skill here. Okay, well,
hard lines.
He's got the second prize. He's boosted the red out a little bit. Although he's still not put it in a fantastic position, but he's certainly doubleable now.
Doubleable?
Doubleable, is that even a word?
I think that's a trebleable. Then he can disturb the other balls. Look at that. It's a beauty.
Yeah, it's a clever shot.
Because it keeps that yellow nicely enclosed by reds.
Yep.
If Yassar was attempting to get that yellow out, then the reds would fly out as well. So
And of
he has a
course,
problem.
If Arfan chooses to attack, he's also left that red in a good position to bust his other two reds out.
Snooker understands luck.
Pool players have the best shoes.
You can tell a lot by what they're wearing.
I'm not so sure watching this.
Should see mine.
Just show me a picture of his shoe.
John Betts.
Look at that.
Tell you what, John Betts, he had some fantastic shoes. Dear me, some right spats.
A fantastic shot there by Yassar.
Yeah, he's a little bit unlucky, really. Oh my God.
Never mind.
Phil, why
Jesus
aren't
Christ.
you wearing those shoes? Get that posted on Facebook.
Yeah, well, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna
Do they come in yellow as well? Because we'll get the players to wear them in money matches.
Got them in white.
on the live stream page. We'll get Phil Corns to put a picture of his shoes on for you.
I've not got them on today.
See what he's not got them on today, but we'll see what you think. We'll see what you think of Phil Corns' shoes. We'll have a little vote on it.
Yeah. Put a vote when you post it on Facebook.
Right.
Get it on vote as well.
Definitely get them on.
Wear them, return them.
Wear or return. I'm going for yeah, I'm going to say you won't be able to return them. They'd laugh you out of the shop.
Yeah, they've been on the shelf 10 years.
Beauties, aren't they? Them? Absolute beauties. Yassar's gone into ultra attack mode, but it's just not paying off for him at the moment.
Yeah, I think he can pot the yellow at the bottom right hand corner. It's just what the hell does he do with his other yellow at the top? It does double into the bottom left hand corner, and that's what I'd be doing. I'll be just taking a straight yellow onto the bottom right hand
Double
corner,
it in the gap.
putting the white ball roughly where that chalk mark is,
Yeah.
and then doubling that yellow in the bottom left hand corner.
We do need to find a way to do a green screen where it doesn't go in the front room. I know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, we have a large live monitor in one of the playing rooms, and we used to have a green screen. We still have a green screen. We still have the facility to do it, but we soon realised we were actually coaching the players.
Yeah, we could give them ideas that we might not have seen.
Yeah.
We're not trying to suggest that we know better than the players, but we just might see something that they don't. So if they see us green screening, then they might think, "Oh yeah, I'll have a go at that." Wow.
Well, out of all the ones to go for.
I think your option was probably the better one there, Phil. Maybe we should add the green screen to coach Yassar there. Janine says she's so upset that Phil didn't wear his shoes for a golden 8 ball.
I was gonna.
Not.
You tried them on several times and took them back off again.
What size are they, Phil?
9's quite good.
Oh, that's a shame. It won't fit me. I'm a 10. Gutted.
Put a couple of pairs of socks on, get them on.
I'll tell you what my pet hate is on shoes. And apologies if I offend anyone here. Crocs. Those. Dear me, Phil. Oh, those Crocs, honestly.
Yeah.
Crocs. Oh, I really can't stand those shoes. Honestly. So what my brother, who's my best man for my stag do, he suggested that he wants us all to go out one night in Crocs. 3/4 length tracksuit bottoms, which is another thing that I've got an absolute pet hate of, and vests. People who wear vests who shouldn't wear vests, like muscle vests, who are built like me, you know, fat lads in muscle vests. Can't stand that. So that's going to be one night on my stag do. Crocs, 3/4 length tracksuit bottoms and muscle vests. That's one that I'm particularly looking forward to.
So you're getting your muscle vest sorted?
I'm going to do, mate, yeah. Might borrow Dazzy's. Why 2 cushions there, Yassar? I'm not understanding that. He's played a few uncharacteristic shots so far, Yass.
Early doors.
Don't get why he went 2 cushions there. Yuxan.
Yuki.
Yuxan is here. Never fear.
The world is a better place.
Going, Snooker, do we have Crocs in the USA? You obviously understand what of course we do, because they're an American thing, aren't they?
He's already said he's going to do something.
He's going to shoot
pool
some
in
pool in Crocs. Apologies to anybody who likes or wears Crocs, but
I'm tempted to buy some though.
it's Phil's going to turn up to some in the next. Phil Corn says.
Yeah, I'm not. Don't worry about that one.
I think we all should. Different colours.
That's a good shot, is that? The red nearest the black comes into the bottom centre afterwards. It's all good.
Yeah, this should be 2-0 to Arfan. I'm glad that Mr. Hoffman agrees with me anyway. He's not a Crocs fan either. Maybe we need to do a vote on that as well. What you can guarantee is that Arfan will get the roadmap completely right here. You know, every now and again he does have an aberration where he might miss a ball, but he won't play the wrong ball.
He certainly won't.
Yeah, and I think this is the best way to go here. Yep. And when you see good players mapping it out, they make it look easy.
That's how we know they're good, don't they? You know, they never play a difficult shot, do they?
No. Cue ball never moves more than a couple of inches.
Just look at that cue ball, you know, it's on a piece of string, the angle's perfect, you just roll it through. Come up for the one near the ball point. There you go, look. Dead simple stuff. It looks so easy.
Doesn't even have to think about this. 2-0. Unless there's a miscue or his tip falls off.
2-0. Couple of rushes of blood from Yass at the moment. But,
he's played a few uncharacteristic ones. Ed's back with us.
Hey,
Morning.
morning, Ed. You haven't been home?
No.
Good lad. You did go out into weeks then.
No, I went out in Pudsey.
Oh, well, Ed's enjoyed his celebrations last night, stayed in Pudsey.
Tavern or something. It's like a crack den.
Yeah. You haven't been in there, have you?
Oh,
I
Jesus.
walked in and I'm wearing a pair of jeans and I thought I was going to get stabbed or something.
Yeah.
Matching tracksuits.
You couldn't get back out then.
Have you got your car sorted? Yeah, I've just gone and done it now. It's 70 quid taxi on. But it's alright, Ian Stagg helped me out and paid for it. Yeah, sure. That's you could get them on server.
Yes, big shot. Yellow down in the bottom centre. I'm just going to flick to camera 2. Can he get the left hand, one of those two yellows, into the top corner? Let's have a look. I think there's enough there for him, so yellows are an option.
Should be alright there after last night.
Arfan's not breaking very well, is he?
He got a ball in this time.
Yeah, but it's messy, isn't it? It's not
Yeah, well,
split.
Yeah, they did, but then they came back in as well. He might not be a fan of the racker.
No. Oh, don't say that. With Phil sat next to us. Phil Bailey just suggested that Arfan might not be a fan of the racker.
Oh, look at that. It's a beauty. Oh, it's so unfortunate. He got the yellow out,
Yeah.
and then the red came back off the cushion, covered it up again.
Yeah, all the balls are just bunching together for him. Graham Smith back with us. Graham was with us on a chat last night. Morning, Graham.
Morning, Graham.
Yeah, it's in office.
Oh, you won't make it. I'll get it in a minute, Ed.
Well, he just hit that too thick. Potting angle was too thick there. That's why the yellow ball didn't travel through enough as well. Yassar really hasn't had a chance, has he? You know, since it comes to a table like this, he's still struggling, isn't he?
It's a bit messy, isn't it?
Smashes this into the bottom left-hand corner, forces the white ball off the cushion. We run inside and into that cluster. Breaks them all open.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Come on.
That's for shot.
There you go.
It's just trying to engineer.
It's black and white.
Danny Jones says Arfan has been playing well recently. How far can he go, lads? Well, he's already won one this season. Won our first event. He won the majority of PPS 3.
Yeah.
And
he can go all the way.
he's a favourite every time he picks a queue up, without a doubt.
Even if Yassar beats him here, he can still go all the way. I think he's done it from the losers bracket before, hasn't he?
He has. Yeah, he didn't enjoy that day. It was a
long day. It's
long day at work.
Once you go into a one-loss bracket, you've got to work hard for it. You have to play
two for every one.
Yeah, two for every one.
Two for every round. Yeah.
So if you go out in this round, you have to play a lot more games. Now then,
That's
no
a foul.
cushion.
That is a foul.
Well, Yassar's looking out of sorts.
Good grief.
He's looking out of sorts here.
His dad's playing. He's got a cue in his hand. Daz Ebron. That's better. That's better, Daz. Yeah, that's. he's got rid of it now. There we go. Daz, I thought you had. That's what you got up for.
I would have done, mate, but I've got to run this.
Oh yeah. 164 tricky. Morning, lads. Glad you can join us.
Yeah. Morning.
Oh, nice one, look. He's run a black ball comp last week in Twickenham. It was the first one in West London, 32 runners and a real success. Looking forward to doing more after that one.
Brilliant. That's great.
That's the way, mate. Good luck.
We obviously we want to promote our own events and our own venue, but you've always got to see the wider picture, and you want the game to thrive.
Yeah, it's for the greater good of pool, isn't it? Full stop.
And that helps our own events. If the game's thriving, we can only thrive here. So we're always happy to help promote other events and big them up. And that looks fantastic. Twickenham, that's brilliant. Well done, 164 tricky. Keep them coming. And of course, if you need any help with any promotion, give us a shout.
147 on tour. Yes, Snooker's caught a look at those on Facebook, and well, he's impressed.
If you don't know what we're talking about on the chat, have a look on our live stream page on Facebook. If you're not a member yet, why not? I think we're getting close to 2,000 members now. So just ask for membership. We'll approve you, and then have a look at the picture that Snooker's talking about on the chat. Phil Corns has put a picture of his shoes on there.
Our professional referee doing some tap dancing today. Well, he would have been wearing them, wouldn't he? It'd been great if he'd have come in with those on.
Yeah, I think he must have. Bought them from the estate of Roy Castle.
To be fair, he's followed our colour code, hasn't he? Black and red for the uniforms.
Well, black mainly. Let's not talk red. I don't wear red. It's got red stitching on, but
yeah,
I can just about live with that. But when I'm playing pool, I don't like being reds, even if they're all over the pocket.
Yeah, you'll go for the challenge and go for the yellows.
I don't like anything red. If somebody offered me a Ferrari and it was red, I'd say no.
Yeah, so my colleague Mr. Buckle just run you down the first round draws. Have a look at some of those guys there.
Well, Danny, how long you got? I mean,
Gareth Hibbert,
Pat McDermott, he's
the Fly. We've obviously got Jordan Shepherd. I mean, if you just get to watch any of his games, it's just an absolute pleasure.
Absolutely. Some of the local players can do a bit of damage. Cy Phillips, Matty Ramsden, Luke Meadmore, who's been drawn against Stefan Rasidi, a massive game.
Jake Newlove,
Gareth Hibbert, obviously ex-world champion. Crikey. If you have a look at www.147sportsbar.co.uk and go across to I think is it draw, Phil?
Go across to the scores,
sorry.
and then from the pick list select whichever one you want. If you look at the no loss bracket, that is what we're currently playing, or you can leave it on auto scroll, and the comp will be constantly updated for you, and you can just leave it in the background.
You'll see all the names that are playing. But yeah, I would say if I was picking a winner, it would be one of the two you're watching here. Gareth Hibbert, Stefan Rasidi.
Pat, you can't write Pat off,
No.
Pat, Pat McDermott. Absolutely.
But there's so many players you can't write off. There's so many. Jordan Shepherd, obviously. So many that you can't write off. There's only, just looking at the 48 names on
Good
the
shot from
screen,
Yassar there.
there's probably only 15 who, with the absolute maximum of respect, that you could write off. Even local lads like, Sam Hurst, he can do some damage. But this is PPS, Danny. This is what it's all about. We pride ourselves on the quality of the fields. There's not many players who come along to play PPS who are just here to do.
He's grazed it. He's all right.
Yeah, he's just hit.
I mean, he has actually left Yassar on, but at least it's not a foul. Great day's entertainment.
I'm assuming.
Jake, we will in between the frames whilst they're racking up. We'll put the scores on around the club. Yassar should really be getting the frame back here.
Was that your Sean Connery impression there, Phil?
Yassar
should really be getting a frame back.
I was watching that film last night. What was it? That one with Catherine Zeta-Jones in Entrapment.
Oh right, yeah.
Scandalous.
That's an old one.
Yassar should be taking this one home, Miss Moneypenny.
Oh, snooker.
You what?
Do leave it out. Well, Lammy is playing.
We'd knock it out of the park. But yes, our fellow stream teamer is in. He's on the 12 o'clock. Is he? Yeah, he's lined up on the 12 o'clock.
So he'll be in the one last bracket by about 1:30.
And doing nothing else but commenting from 2.
Yeah. Snooker was the reason that we sit this side of the cameras. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, I nearly made the final stages of the seniors in my first attempt last month, and that was with zero practice.
That's with a load of old fogies or doddering.
Oh, yes.
Yassar's back in it.
2-1.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, sometimes the best I'm not trying to suggest we are the best commentators, but sometimes the best commentators are not the best players.
We see all the shots, we know all the shots, and we never miss from here.
I think it's fair. I think it's fair to say that I do see the shots better sat looking at this computer screen than I do when I'm looking at a pool table.
Yeah, we think that too.
So I look at a pool table and just go completely blank. When I look at the screen, I can sort of see the patterns, and most of the time I choose the right way. Not all the time. Not all the time.
We're only waiting there for Table 7 for Ryan Walton. All the other matches you can see are playing. The reason why that Table 7 looks as if it's a grueler is purely because Lewis is sat down waiting for Ryan to turn up.
And I think as soon as we've got 2 11 o'clock players here ready to go, and that'll be it.
Ryan will be scratched into the Lost One side.
Yep. But I don't think we've got another 11 o'clock game we can get going yet.
Let's see how Yassar breaks this time. Powers through. Great timer of the ball.
Yeah, no balls though, nothing down.
And look at those reds, they're all on, aren't they?
I think generally Yassar is breaking better than Arfan.
Jake says he sounds like Dylan. Who sounds like Dylan? Me or Mr. Buck? Dylan who?
Bob Dylan.
It's like, surely not Dylan Mitchell.
Do you want me to start singing Subterranean Homesick Blues?
No. There's a button on the mixer here for that. Off.
Yes, you're right, Snooker. You've put it far more eloquently than me.
Yeah, why didn't we just say that?
Correct.
You know? Yeah, why use 10 words when 100 will do?
I remember when I was young and I used to play for
do you?
well, kind of, vaguely. It's hazy. We used to play for the Leeds Interleague team, and we used to go down to Yarmouth and stuff. And I used to see these teams, and they were like older fellas who just basically ran the team. I'll get to that in a minute. We just basically ran the team, and I used to think, why do you bother coming down to Yarmouth when you don't play? All you do is pick the team, and but that's me now, and I enjoy it. I don't want to play.
No, we've done it, haven't we? We've got the t-shirts. We love the game.
Played
Absolutely
to a decent level, but certainly nothing like what you're seeing here. I mean, that goes without saying.
I think
to an half decent level. Thanks, Daz. Thanks to our coffee, Daz. Cheers. Daz just come back with his own.
You're
coffee.
joking? Can I have a bit of that orange in your pocket, please?
Daz Cardassian, looking after himself again.
I want a piece of his orange in his pocket. He's peeling it. He's peeling it in his pocket.
Just to catch up with the chat, while I've just gone on my little blast from the past. 164 Tricky says, fair point. Daz is a good commentator. Well, let's open a debate. But I've watched him play on the stream, and his potting is not as good as it is when commentating on others.
That's quite diplomatically put, that, you know.
That's a fair comment, I would say.
Arfan thought he would miss that then. They stuck it in.
Jake Ward says, not taking the right ball. Give us watchers some entertainment. Jake, who's just Dylan who you're talking about?
Well
Chloe's with us, bless her. Hello, Chloe.
A classic clearance from Arfan. Yes.
Where's your great granddad? Is he not with us? Andy is Chloe's great granddad, isn't he?
I think, yeah.
Yeah.
Not enough greats there.
No.
There's another generation, I'm sure.
Something like that. Phone call for Cardassian.
Yeah. Your manager's on the line.
I'll tell you what, Phil, this rack thing, can we just get the old plastic triangle back? Honestly.
Makes them put yellows at the front and everything, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't like it. Phil Collins does not like the yellows at the front.
That's an added suggestion for the thing. You should have the balls superimposed on the edges where the ball goes.
Ah, Daz, he's come good in the end with the coffees. Cheers, mate.
Thank you, Daz.
Are we both no sugar, Phil? Yeah.
Yes, we are, mate.
There you go, pal. Well, he's been out of action as Chloe's great granddad.
That wasn't to stammer then, by the way.
No, absolutely not. Mr. Shepherd, defending champ, is here.
Morning.
Does that mean Daz can get another game on? Oh no, not yet. I hope we've had a result already.
Tommy Docherty beating Luke Barlow 5-1.
Wow. Not messing about. Oh, this is where it gets difficult for Daz now. He's been networking and he's got a result coming in. He's
Multitasking,
got 2 payments coming in. He's got an empty table he needs to fill. Let's see how he does.
2 hands and no one presses the backspace suit quicker.
Let's see how he does.
It's 2 empty tables, 7's not being used.
Oh, he's got 2 empty tables to fill.
A touch typist on that backspace keys, Daz.
Result coming in. 2 empty tables to fill. Payments being made. Something will have got missed.
Sandwiches being made.
Something will... Really?
That's what he needs, Daz, to calm him down. He needs a bacon butter.
He needs a bacon butter. He'll be all right then. Yeah, he's doing well. He's doing well as a tournament director.
Oh, his white ball's gone a long way. It's okay though. I think he wanted to stay on those 2 yellows to the top left-hand corner.
I think he did.
By hitting the red full.
He's going to change his route map, I think, here.
Tell Phil Corns them shoes are Bobby Dazzlers.
Bobby Dazzlers.
Jake. Get them on, Phil. Go get them.
Is that a Yorkshire thing, Bobby Dazzlers? I think I've never heard it anywhere else.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't know the origin of that. Someone will Google that for us, won't you, Phil?
origin of Bobby Dazzlers.
Bobby Dazzler.
Bobby Dazzlers.
It's a David Dickinson's wing, though, isn't it?
Talking of David Dickinson, Charlotte's just opened a beauty salon downstairs and she's doing spray tans.
What a link.
Were those shoes owned by Sammy Davis Jr.?
I think they still are, aren't they?
Yeah. Viva Las Vegas, baby. That's a good pot from Yass, but he's got work to do here. So that result is still ding-ding-dinging on the scoreboard. Daz is busy.
Daz smelt the bacon, but it wasn't his sandwich.
Daz is he's busy networking. He smelt a bit of smelt a bacon sarnie. He got excited, but it's not for him. Hey dear. Daz. We're just ripping it out of Daz. Be grateful. Be grateful.
Jake Ward says it's a Keithley thing.
All right. Okay. That's a good shot from Yassar. It's the only way he could have actually got on that yellow. It's not easy, of course, and he's going to be losing the cue ball.
Well, can he, or can he actually go into the back of these two reds and stay on the black?
Ah, right. Thank you, Phil. It is Northern dialect. I thought it was just sort of a Yorkshire or Northern thing. Mid-19th century, related to Dazzle. The origin of the first element is unknown. That's, yeah.
We're no better off.
No, I'm going to say that's not exactly full of information, but at least we know it's Northern.
Oh, that's so unlucky. Can you believe it? He tried to go into those reds to hole for black, and he's
Yeah,
gone
he did.
between them.
A bit unlucky.
Wow.
Well,
Cracking double.
you absolutely...
Tricky, too slow. But thanks.
I'm not sure what he's looking at here, Phil, because surely the only shot, no matter how good you are at pool, is to absolutely lash this and hope for the best.
Yeah, but Yass being Yass will be going for a bag. I think it's quite likely it's going to be the top centre, having missed the bottom centre, and go off two cushions and go in.
Yeah, Dazzle sort you out, pal. But for me, Phil, this is what we commonly call, and we might be looking to see where this originates from as well, the wadouche.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Give it a massive wadouche and see what happens. That's a great effort.
Was it gone? Oh.
Well, Phil, what have you done? Phil Bailey's driving everybody.
I am, mate. There you go, driving everybody crazy. That's what he's doing. There you are.
So he didn't go for the wadouche. He went, well,
he went for the Cadbury's Parrot instead. And he got it. In and out. Yassar having a look in the pocket to see what happened there.
it wasn't in and out. It rattled in the jaws.
It scooped right round and went down, back out again.
Oh no, it didn't, did it? Wow.
It was the Parrot.
Long time since I've seen one of those.
You normally see him in the centre bags. You don't normally see him in corner bags, do you? At that pace,
no,
neither. He didn't lash it.
It seemed to run right around the pocket, didn't it? It was like a pup that runs around the hole. The wadouche, Danny Jones appreciates that one.
Whoa.
Oh, Phil Corns might have to watch that one back on the replay.
It's all good, but I don't know which bag you were off for. When a commentator can't think of another word for a hit and hope. Good lad. That is the origin of it now.
That's black, isn't it? That's fine. Well, yeah, when a commentator can't think of another word for hit and hope. Yep. Wadouche. Give it a smack.
Lash it. Three apiece against Matty Ramsden and Paul Burrell. We thought that would be a tight one. Two really good players.
Snooker says, I have 51 new words in my lexicon since I started watching the 147 stream. Well, I've just got another one lexicon. Like it.
Is that not a game?
Oh, yeah, there's loads of results coming in here now. Dazzy's really under pressure in the tournament director's chair.
His hands are a blur.
Wadouche and Trundle the latest. Yeah, Trundle. We know where that comes from.
And the Schneckle.
The Schneckle, of course. Yeah.
Get it Whaley.
The Trundle comes from the French word le trundler. We've looked that one up before. Patrick.
Pat is in the house.
Pat's here.
He's been for some brekkie action somewhere. We haven't seen the post yet, but we'll no doubt see it at some point.
Bit of...
Yes, Danny is a pleasure to watch his Arfan when he sees the pattern. It's away 4-1. He's on the hill. Quick look round again. There's quite a few people on the hill.
So Danny says, boom it. Gary Newell's on the chat saying, give it a bleaching.
Jake
That's a new one
Newell.
on me. He'll give it a bleaching.
Jake Newell have beaten Dave Graham 5-1. We've got Sam McAnally beating Steve Raynor 5-0. Paul Henry 4-2 up against Jake Scott.
Yeah, bleaching. That's a new one on me. Any more out there in the chat for basically give it a whack? Any more suggestions? This triangle, I think, is
Sam's celebrating his 5-0 victory with a coffee.
John and Pat might be a bit late, and I thought, you know, let's probably do that with Andy. I'll put someone.
Yeah, I don't think Yassar's...
he's not happy with it.
no. It's only because it's the first time he's used
Did you
it.
hide the other triangle, Phil? It might be worth it. 164 trickies from London.
Oh
Dear.
Well, he won't be happy with that.
I think we definitely want it back.
Yeah, I think they want the traditional one back in there.
Yeah.
Gary Newell, it certainly could have been.
Subtitles for the Cockneys. Hey, you should wait till we start doing proper Yorkshire 164 tricky. Hey up, cock. How's we doing? Yeah, Phil. Yeah, smash the... yeah, correct. Gary Newell, is this a final? It could well be later on today, Gary. Obviously, we do have a one-loss bracket, so these guys could well be contesting the final later on.
Table 3, Dave Halliday, Jordan Shepherd. That's Jordan Shepherd, Dave Halliday, table 3.
Oh, what a match that has just been called.
Yeah,
Good grief.
We might be cutting across to that one after this is over with.
Real buzz in the club now. We're all underway. Guys are loving it.
It's a great pot from Arfan. And you've got to think now that Yassar's going into a single loss.
Yep.
He is like Meadmore.
In
Meadmore.
In fact, I think someone needs to go and take that triangle before Yassar uses it as a throwing star.
Phil's put it back, and I think Yassar's just looked at him as if to say, 5 frames too late, pal.
Yeah, Snooker's saying epic matches all day, it sounds like.
This is the creme de la creme. This is Premier Pool Series. It's what we're all about. Arfan's not missing.
He's not, and they're going down the centre of the bags, aren't they, as well?
Yeah, apart from one that popped out of the centre.
Well, that's because you've gone too far, too deep in, isn't it? It's hit the back rubber and come back out again.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm liking this. Look at that for an angle.
The sign of a good player, though. URI had just plopped at him, and he's gone and looked at the potting angle, even though they're ploppings.
Yassar's
a little concession on it. Yassar's well beaten in that one.
5-1, Yassar goes through.
That's one of those games that could have gone 5-1.
No, yeah, Arfan goes through, sorry. Yes.
Well done, Arfan.
Are we going to cut across to table number 3?
What have we got on? We've got. Well, we're waiting for 3 to start, so they're not actually on yet. Matty Ramsden, Paul Burl on 4, 3-all.
Yeah, let's do that one.
Let's do that one. Little local battle between
Table 4.
4, Matty and Paul.
Which wasn't a good advertisement.
All right, Steph.
I love it how other triangle came back just as you were finishing. So this is a fascinating encounter. 2 local guys, Matty and Paul. Matty on the Reds.
They won last night, didn't they? Matty Ramsden, Si Phillips.
Yeah,
had
they played a doubles game, yeah.
Doubles match last night.
Over at Savs, I think. Great to see plenty of places getting on board now and starting to stream games and get pool out there.
That's the one.
I think Bull's Head they're doing one as well.
Yeah, tried it last night. Practiced it, it's alright, but then you changed, didn't you?
Still on about Phil Corns' shoes. Oh, there's loads of results going in. Daz's sweat's pouring down his brow.
Daz can't believe it. He hasn't even been fed yet. We've just had a bit of feedback from Yassar.
Apologies if you heard any industrial language there on the stream. That's Phil Corns. I think Phil Corns has got the Phil Corns. Yassar he'll get through the single loss, will Yassar? Don't worry about that. Oh dear, feedback's not good. Oh dear.
Oh, there's another match going out as
Did
well.
you hear
There.
that one?
Yeah.
Won't need more Stefan Rasidi, so we'll have to.
Another potential final.
Yeah.
Incredible. All right, mate. Yeah.
I think Yassar might be asking for his money back here.
This should be a good shot. Watch this one. He did try the skill. It didn't come off. This could be another skill back from Matty, but the double. He's going to have to rely on a bit of luck for where the red goes afterwards, but he's going to play the double. Oh, how nice was that? Couldn't have played that any better and it didn't drop.
Yeah.
I don't know it until you actually press it.
He's going for the skill. Okay. I
suppose there's no deliberate foul in these rules, so I can sort of see what he's trying to do, but has he left
just a bit of side on this and he's through, isn't he?
Yeah, that's a good shot. Does a black go to that pocket?
I think it does, but unfortunately now he's going to have to come across the table and pot the red, if he's going for the pot, that is. He doesn't have to do.
I'm not sure. I think he can clip that in, you know.
Whoa. The white is moving then.
It's that funny camera angle again.
Oh, here we go.
I think he can.
Here we go.
I think he can clip that in, but he's not. I think he's just going to try and leave Paul snookered behind his own ball.
That's a sensible one. There's still a hell of a lot of work for Paul to do there. Morning, Lee. Lee Rogers has joined us.
We'll
Getting commentary from another sport
Yeah.
entirely.
we'll see how this goes, and obviously we're wary of the fact that we've just called Stefan Rasidi and Luke Meadmore table to the mainstream table. So that's one that we'll be wanting to watch.
Yeah, you've also got Dave Halliday against Jordan Shepherd out on table 3.
Yeah.
Cracking stuff. Top quality. I know. I know Paul's looking for a safety here, but where we're going safe with this one?
It's difficult, isn't it?
It's got to be better than inch perfect. It's got to be millimetre perfect. And if you separate the yellow and the black,
Was enough.
well, the white's away. The white's go.
Ooh.
Ooh, how did that not go? But I'm sure that he can come round off the jaw again. The right hand jaw to him, the left hand jaw to us, of the bottom left hand corner.
I'll tell you what, maybe Paul was millimetre perfect there, and he was actually aiming for that. If he was, it's a fantastic shot.
That's off.
Yeah,
Spot on.
Because this isn't easy to get out of. He's going to have to swerve it a bit. Could miss this. He could hit the knuckles and miss it.
You got to go close, and you don't want to come up too high afterwards.
He didn't have to swerve it, did he?
Oh, yeah, look at that one.
No, he's okay. Again, that funny camera angle.
It's your eyes. I saw that. There were no swerve needed. Morning, Paul. Paul Camplin.
Hi, Paul.
Obviously, the garage is closed.
Yeah, it's good finish. So Matty Ramsden moves on to the hill.
Are we staying or moving?
Oh, wow. You're driving, mate. I'll leave it up to you. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Phil's gone. Stefan and Luke. Apologies to any fans of Paul or Matty.
We will definitely keep you updated.
We'll keep you apprised of what's happening there. Stefan's just taken on a big money match, hasn't he, against Tom Barley? That'll be some game.
Wow.
This won't be a walkover for him, Luke. A very, very capable player.
Yeah, both very similar how they're playing. Both similar styles, as in pacey. Very pacey players. They see the finish very quickly, and they're away, aren't they?
Absolutely.
And so is so is Luke. 1-0.
Luke takes the opening frame, and he won't thank us for putting him on the camera, will he? Because use the cloth, Luke. Come on, think about the in-laws.
Oh, thank you very much. Cheers. Yeah, it'd be great wedding.
Thank you.
It's for your back.
Yeah.
Just been given a nice little hair clip there for. I'm hoping for my other half. Although Phil has suggested that I could put it on my back. Although I'm off to see Charlotte to get a good back wax. Not the rest of it.
I thought you were going for the all three then.
Before anybody suggests it.
I've just got to hit the button there to turn it off. Paul Camplin says he never does use the cloth.
We'll be having a word, Paul, especially since he's more or less Gary and Sharon's son-in-law now, really.
Just seeing how hard Gary works keeping these tables up, and there he goes.
We'll be having words. Or maybe I'll get Gary to have a word with him. That could be embarrassing for him.
Yeah, on mic.
Yeah.
On the stream.
Over mic. Yeah. Message for Luke Meadmore. If you think you're marrying my daughter when you're not using the racking cloth on my table, you can think again, sunshine.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, Luke's just played a shot there that made him look like me.
No, I just think he heard you saying that.
I was about 6 foot away.
One awkward yellow. If he's got any angle at all on this one to the corner, he'll play it now and try and develop that yellow near the red, near the centre bottom. He's got it. And I think he can cut this into the top middle. Jordan Shepherd already 3-0 up against Dave Halliday.
I'll tell you what, Phil, they've literally been playing, well, I think about
3
10
minutes.
Not even that, yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. It's probably not even 10 minutes.
Quality stuff. You don't know where to look next, do you?
Well, I don't know. Sometimes I don't know if we're cursed really having 4 stream tables, because you just want to sort of
watch them all.
Yeah, it's difficult. Bit messy for the Reds this. If Luke's going to take these out, he's going to have to do something very, very special. And,
has he left the potting angle on that
I
yellow?
think he might have.
The yellow nearest the red there. I don't know if he left the potting angle for the centre.
I'm glad he took that shot quickly, because I was just about to say and be under no illusion that both these players are ultra attacking. Very, very rare that you see them play a containing shot or a safety. Then Luke just went and played a containing shot. So.
Oh, nice.
Well, he's had a touch there, hasn't he?
He has, because
turned out nice again.
Stuns this yellow onto the ball climb with the white ball, and he can just drop that in the bottom centre. And he's on the clearance. Danny Jones made a prediction here. Look, I'll say Luke to win 5-3.
Ooh. Wow.
No sitting on the fence for Danny.
That's a bold one, is that, Danny? Hey up, Lammy's messaged us. All our phones just buzzed at once. Oh yeah, of course he is. Yeah. Yeah. When's he due on?
12. How come we're not picking up the right score on table 4? Or is it just 4? Yeah. 3-all. 4-3. I've just been putting it. Oh, have you? He'll pick it up then next time.
The reason Stefan is just taking his time on this is I think it's a bit tricky to get back for a black. I don't know if he's slightly off straight, but he really has to force the angle. The black doesn't go in the bottom left, it doesn't go in the bottom centre. Yeah, that's why he's had to force that angle.
He's hammered that, hasn't he, as well? He's got some real action on the white ball there.
Straight down on it.
Surely he's just cutting that back in the same bag he was intending to do. He is.
Oh, I'll tell you what, he's had a right touch.
Yeah, clever shot. No need to rush it from Luke. Doesn't want to go too early. He's got one awkward ball on the cushion. Well done to Stefan there, though. That's a good shot. He's developed the black at least, putting a little bit of pressure on. Bit of pressure on now.
Povpool, greetings from LA, City of Angels. Thank you for joining us.
I would say good morning, but I'm not going to say good morning. It's Los Angeles, so what is that?
Is it 6 or 8? No.
It's more, isn't it, I think?
They're behind, aren't they? Oh, he's in San Francisco. Right. The greetings from Los Angeles threw us a little bit there, you know. And yeah, greetings from Birmingham.
Nothing wrong with San Francisco.
San Francisco.
Being a Cisco professional myself.
Alcatraz.
What? Cisco Systems.
Well, 3:35 in the morning.
Good lad.
Good to have you with us.
Oh, that's a clever shot. Look at that. That's unlucky.
They do say that this is the best time to play online poker because of all the obviously it's this time in the morning in America, so you get all the Americans who have had a few to drink. He's Mr. Pot.
Unlucky Luke.
He's travelling to do his own live stream. It's Pov Pool. Where's that going to be, Pov Pool? Tell us all about it.
Is it there? It is.
Yeah, that's a good black.
Stefan pulls it back
to draw it level. Simon Phillips is here. Bless him. Nice to see him turning up for something. He called me a lovely fella. It's nice of him. Jordan in a bit of a rush, I think. Oh, Jake. Any thoughts on Stefan and Tom Barley game? Wow. Well, what I would say is a lot of respect to both players because both of them never back down from a game. So, you know, they deserve full respect for that. As for, I guess you're asking me to pick a winner. That's really difficult. I think Stefan's a monster money match player. But Tom just plays for money like he's just having a knock with his mates. Can't pick a winner. Sorry, I've got to sit on the fence with this one. I'll get splinters in my backside, but I think it'll be a great game. I think it'll be a fast game, and I think it'll be really enjoyable to watch. But I wouldn't like to pick a winner. Trevor McDonald's with us. Hi, Trevor. How are you doing? And the Sean Duke asked any website with details of his competition. Certainly, Sean. If you go to well, you can either look on our Facebook page, which is 147 Sports Bar live stream, and if you ask to be made a member, we'll approve you. And there's quite a few details on there, or you can go to www.147sportsbar.co.uk and you can click on the live link or the scores link, which will let you know what's going on here, or you can see the leaderboard for the Premier Pool Series. It's all there, matey. Pov Pool, so this event, 5th annual Cole Dixon 9-ball tournament. Mika Immonen's there, Bustamante, much more. So all the greats are there, so that sounds like an absolutely fantastic event. Where will we find the stream, Pov Pool? And we'll definitely put a shout out for you there, and we'll have a look ourselves as well. Looks like a great event. Obviously, we're very much au fait with 9-ball coming from this part of the world, because very proud to say that Darren Appleton's a good friend of ours, and he's obviously he's just been inducted into the Hall of Fame, so that's great for this part of the world. Absolutely fantastic 9-ball player. Trevor's asked if the real number one, by that he means Mr. TNA. He's playing, he is, yeah, because somebody advertised it on our stream page. A bit cheeky of him, considering it'll be in direct competition with our stream, but
it's okay.
Like I said, we're here to promote pool, so we don't mind him doing that. Yes, he is. I can't remember who he's playing. We'll have a look in a minute. And I don't know where we're playing, but yeah, he's playing again. Yeah, I'll have a look in a few seconds. Luke on a decent dish here.
He is. Just needs a good position here, though. And he's got a difficult shot on.
Yeah.
Jason Shaw will be with us on July the 4th as well. Wow.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, Jason, a great player.
You're in for a treat. Jason, fantastic player.
He's another ex-8 ball player who's
look at that.
Will the black go far?
It does. Look at that one.
He's had a touch there. Yeah, Jason, another ex-8 ball player who converted to the bigger American tables and has done really well. As is Carl Boys, of course. He's an ex-8 ball player, but I think Daz has had more success than any of the others.
Thanks, Povpool. He says we are the same. You have a great stream. I will also promote you guys.
Brilliant.
We are in different time zones. Nice one. Thank you.
If Povpool, if you do want to just ask for membership of a 147 Sports Bar live stream page on Facebook, you can get on there and quite happily promote your events on there. I mean, I suppose we're quite proud of the fact that we're edging towards a couple of thousand members, which I know is probably fairly modest by some comparisons, but quite a lot of pool fans there. So ask for membership, we'll gladly approve you, and you can promote your events to your heart's content on there, sir. And we'll gladly big them up on here, as we do with snooker, who has been a massive supporter of what we do, and we're really grateful to him for that.
Yes, the first American arm of the 147 Sports Bar.
Yeah. We've had a few join us since, haven't we, as well? We've got a few regulars stateside. Great to see. Gareth's with us.
Morning. Luke's on it again, look. First person to like 47 watching. Come on, guys.
Show some
love. Thanks, Trevor.
Plenty of love in the commentary booth. So
we're all loved up.
Absolutely.
It's not just a job, it's a family. Luke's just never stopped, has he?
What I like about Luke, he doesn't bother who's in the other chair. He just plays the table.
He does. Great.
He's got a great temperament.
Absolutely perfect for the game, isn't it? If you give me a go, I'll get it done. Does that mean Ed's not won? Ed Cunningham just coming back to the top desk there, not looking so happy.
Here's Sophie. She's back. She's happy that she had an early night last night. Sophie is. Yeah, she's gonna swear. She's gonna swear at me.
Is that red going? It's not. And I think fortunately for Stefan, he's not left anything relatively easy.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be particularly easy, does it, for these guys?
No, long red to the top right and to the top left-hand corner as we're viewing the table. Maybe even split the three together, the two reds and the black up afterwards. Probably won't want to do that if he can avoid it, because the reds go as they are. Could end up making this worse, but he does need to be on a ball to start with, so he's taking on the long red. There it goes. Well, he'll be okay with that. Top centre still on. Oh, in fact, this is even better if this goes.
25 you want that? Yes, please.
I don't think he'd be too concerned that it didn't go in. Although Stefan's got balls to start with. I know he's looking down here. He must be going safe. There's no need going this way around. Our guest commentator from last night has joined us. Good morning, Kirk. Ronnie O'Swanee. Povpool's already subscribed. By the way, Snooker sent me here today. Top-notch broadcast. Lads, we'll join on you on Facebook. Thank you very much. And thank you, Snooker. He's a good lad, he's Ed.
Was his birthday not too long ago, wasn't it? was his birthday not too long ago, wasn't it? What did I do there?
You turn yourself back off. You've been on while you've been tapping on your phone.
Right. Yeah, it was Snooker's birthday not too long ago. I've just said that for about the 5th time.
Kirky's rough as hell. I know he says stranded in Leeds, but I think that's standard in Leeds.
Standard. It's certainly standard for me.
Always a good night out in Leeds, says my co-commentator, Mr. Buck, since he's always there.
I don't go out very often these days.
You don't stay in very often.
No, I'm just...
he might just have gone far enough there, you know. It's a lovely pace. He possibly has got the potting angle. We'll soon find out. If he takes it quickly, he has.
I think for our friends stateside, if you ever come across to the UK, do come up to Leeds and have a night out. It's absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, we'd all have to make a concerted effort to accompany them as well, wouldn't we? Have a 147 outing.
It's the best.
Oh yeah, poor old Ed's car. You're right, Kirky. Yeah, he told us that, didn't he? Ed's car had to blow out on the way home.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh dear. So some of that money that he won last night.
Oh, what a super
shot this is.
What an attempt that was. Unlucky. But safety in mind as well.
Yeah. What was he going to do with the last yellow if it had gone in? Did it pass to the top right as we look at the screen? Yeah,
well,
maybe it does.
Maybe he knew the double wasn't going to go in, and that's where he's put the white ball.
Mark Meadmore in the chat. Does Charlotte have sunbeds in the shop? Our kid's got a bit of a La Tête Rouge situation going on. Well, do you know, I wasn't going to say anything, Mark, because you know I've got a lot of respect for your kid, but that duck pond's getting a lot bigger, isn't it?
Oh, dear.
This camera's not helping him.
Poor fella.
I mean, I know I've got no room to talk if we're talking about follically challenged.
It happened to us.
Yeah, absolutely, but yeah, he might have to get the clippers out soon, you know. But
The spray. Get that spray.
Yeah, for
QVC stuff.
Yeah, the Max and Paddy stuff.
He's had Kirky, he is. He's here, he's head. He's just gone out, hasn't he? Just got beat by...
He just got beat.
Dylan beat him 5-4.
Dylan beat him in a decider. That's a great shot from Stephen.
He's obviously in the lost one bracket. He's still in the comp, but he lost a close match to Dylan.
Yeah. Still got the same gear on that he had on last night. That's a bit telling, isn't it?
Well, the car blew up and he had a night in Pudsey and visited the local tavern.
He did. He went to...
and he couldn't get out of it.
Oh dear, that's not a good one. Oh, and who's driving here?
Wow, what's happened?
You got the colours the wrong way around. That was Luke.
I knew this. It was the mention of Kirky, I think.
Do you know?
That got us muddled. Oh.
I mean, we knew it was Luke because we... Get Daz. Daz is absolutely mastering this tournament director bit. Mastering it, aren't he, Daz?
Have you had your breakfast yet, Daz?
No.
Oh, that's why. You see, that's why he's pacing up and down.
Yeah, we should have made a little quip, shouldn't we, to Sophie that we're starving. Me and Daz want our butty, and Phil wants his piece of lettuce.
With salt. Big shot. I think we'll get these, he says.
No, Danny, it's going to be 3-2, but you're right for being a bit confused since Phil got the colours wrong.
Yeah, you know, I'm testing the audience out there to see if they're actually watching as well as reading.
Lammy's going to be late, and we think he's sat in a cafe. He's actually sent us a picture of the traffic jam that he's in.
Is it a traffic jam in Subway?
10 minutes.
Lammy, you're on in 10 minutes.
Yeah, 2 frames down.
He's just found a random picture of a traffic jam on Google, hasn't he, and sent us it from the cafe that he's sat in.
Yeah, that'll do, he says.
Yeah.
He was only in Bradford, wasn't he, yesterday?
I know, ridiculous. If he thinks he's getting any beneficial treatment, he can think again.
No, is that Yellow Goni Taz?
That's a good break.
Oh, and look at where they are as well.
Is that Luke?
Well, either or, but I'm sure the yellows are there for the taking. Morning.
Morning, AD.
So, great chance for Luke now. Black goes bottom centre. Really just got to choose his last yellow to black, and there's a pair down there.
Yeah, it's got to be yellows, hasn't it? Courtesy of the fact of that red up near the side rail as well, looking at him, but the top rail.
Yeah.
So you'd think he's choosing
You
yellows.
can take the slightly harder yellow into the bottom right hand corner, come across nicely for the for the bottom one of those two yellows in the same bag, and he has done. Morning, mate. Yeah.
Oh,
No worries.
yes.
Put my order in already. That's what it is. Just tell her I want the Gary special.
3 bacon sandwiches in one.
This big sandwich.
What's he got?
Sausage? No, just sausages and bacon.
I'll have that as well. so Gary Owens. Phil will have
Have you,
some dust.
have you got any lettuce or pineapple?
Lettuce on fire. We're doing like paninis and sandwiches.
No, sorry, I'm only joking. I don't have any brekkie, but I do have a salad later on.
Yeah, you can have some later on.
Yeah, I'm going to do. Yeah, but not now. These lads can have my bacon and sausage. And
That's a great pot.
that is a beauty. It's a little bit. It's a little bit steep.
Really, yeah.
It goes, but the white ball will be flying. Maybe he can come back into one of these reds and hold it. What do you think?
I just think he forgets about the cue ball here and just puts everything on the pot.
If he
and
gets
hopes
back-
for the best.
Yeah, and if he gets back into the left hand side of the table as we're viewing it, that black really goes from. There's quite a large area for him to get into. It's black ball.
Oh, he's going for a back scuttle. Back scuttle, there's another one for you, Snooker.
Has he got it? Has he
What
got
a
it?
fantastic effort.
He wasn't far away. But did he have the black? If it had a
It was
dropped.
tight, wasn't it? Off the red, maybe, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he has the angle. I think on that, on only been seeing what he can of that, I don't think he's got the angle. Doesn't matter anyway.
Didn't go, it's all academic.
Stefan's back at the table.
Difficult to say who's favourite here.
What's the winner of this tournament, guys? And how many has entered it? Cheers. 47 today, I believe. Or 46. I think we've had 2 guys.
48, but we've had 2 last-minute dropouts, unfortunately. One literally a dropout.
I think, does the winner get
400.
400, sorry, yeah. 400.
For a winner, and I think it pays down to the quarterfinals. But they also get ranking points, Trevor, that go towards our grand final in December, where the top, help me out here,
16.
16 come and contest the grand final. Big day there for quite big money. I think is it 1,000 to?
Yeah,
£1,000.
it's huge. Is the grand final for what they do, for what they pay in. It's only £20 to pay in, but the prize money is phenomenal. When you think there's only 16 in and you're playing for that sort of money,
Yeah, absolutely.
it's a definite incentive to do well and get the ranking points.
I was going to say that's a miss, but I'll give Stefan the benefit of a doubt there. I think he might not have played to pot that.
Well, I think that's stretching it a little, but he'll accept it. There was safety in his white ball, wasn't there?
No, I think he was playing for the pot looking at the replay, but anyway.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Even the best players miss every now and
Because
again.
you play the skill shot next, don't you, with the one over the centre?
Yeah. For me, Luke plays this just below the middle bag with
Side.
bottom. Play it with bottom, just to straighten it out.
Yeah, well, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's easier than playing with side.
He could play up and up, well, not up and down, but sideways as we're viewing the table. Could come that way down. That's a bit tighter.
I think is he playing for the gap with a bit of swerve?
Surely not. You can't attempt to put the white ball between them two reds,
No.
can you? From 4 foot,
It's one for the cameras if he is.
you're either looking at just below the middle, above the middle with side, or that ridiculous.
I can't think he's got the angle even with side to
Side
get past
cushion.
the red. Going above the middle, I think he's got to go below with a load of bottom on the cue ball. Not a load of bottom, just enough to straighten it out.
this isn't an easy shot, you know, is it? It's, you know, there's even off multiple cushions, there's nothing easy.
I don't think there's an up and down.
There is just an up and down, you know, but it's got to be like almost cushion first.
Wow, wow, wow.
And then you can come back. The white ball will travel around nicely for the black in the bottom centre.
This is massive.
He's putting a bit of side on that. He's put too much side on it.
Really?
He was trying to straighten it up. We don't have to laugh at it because he's already laughed at it. First to admit it, I think. A bit too keen on the side.
Not great, but...
is he playing the skill?
Didn't have to because he had a free table.
You're quite right.
But I just saw a fantastic skill shot on table 3 there from Liam Barlow. Brilliant skill shot. To take the opening frame as well against Gareth Hibbert.
Well, the results come in. Is that Luke Wrigglesworth beating Andrew Patchett? 5-2.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah.
Hey.
I see. This is when Danny asked who could win this earlier. We talked about the names who were definitely in the frame. Then we talked about the ones who could easily win it on the day. But then there's others that we don't really know, like Luke. You know, no disrespect to him, but he's not really a name that I knew, and he's just beat Andy Patchett 5-2. So
agreed.
Anyone in the field can, almost anyone can
do it.
Can win it.
Stefan with a really good clearance there. Trevor says, nice one. Sounds like a great day. It certainly is. All our PPS ones, just a great atmosphere, isn't it? It's super.
It's a great buzz, yeah. The players love it. They get plenty of pull for the money. You know, there's nothing stingy about this. You know, even in the later stages, if there's tables 3 as well, players jump on and have a knock, or maybe have a little money match between them.
Yeah.
You know, and there's no from the club saying, "Oh, hold on, we need to turn the light off and back on again." It's just a great atmosphere, but it's just encouraging the game of pool.
We'd love to see you at the club if you can make it, but if not, you'll be seeing all the action live.
Yes, you will not miss a ball. Really? Right. Oh well.
We trust you, Daz, don't we? Yeah. As far as we can throw. Yeah.
Big shot. And has he got away with it? I think he can possibly just see enough of that to put that into the top centre. And does the red just above the black pot into the bottom left hand corner? He's had a look. Maybe a little heavy. He wants it to slow down. That's okay, because he can run in through into the black, and he's possibly got the potting angle on the red on the black spot.
So Pov Pool, I don't know if you're still with us. Yeah, just approved your request for the our live stream page, and now we know your real name as well. we will not reveal it, of course. So, but welcome, and do feel free to advertise your events on our page.
Yeah, lovely. He's got to move. He's got to move. It has done.
He does. Gotta love him, haven't you? That's his. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it was more on trying to develop the black as well there. A lot of side going on the ball. Potting angle changes, of course, when that happens.
Daz is embarrassed because he can't remember what one of the players in the event looks like. So he's going around the room trying to jog his memory. Daz, don't be embarrassed.
We've given
There's 48 players, we don't know them all.
We've given him all this technology and he wants to walk around the club.
I think we need to get some facial recognition software now, Phil.
Yeah, well, actually what it is, if you look over there now, look, it was an excuse to get to the bar.
Oh, that's it, yeah. He's there, isn't he?
He's mingling again now, he's in his element.
Kardashian job.
He's in his element.
If only we had a tournament director.
He's having a mingle.
Lammy, please come quick.
In fact, he looks a bit faint, to be honest. He needs feeding.
He does, he can't wait for his butty. I'm out on the last show all afternoon, so I've got an excuse. I need to line my stomach.
Yep.
Yeah, Phil Corns might be joining you fairly soon in the commentary booth when I do one. Not just yet. I'm going to stick around a bit longer.
Yeah, and I'm away about 2:30 for an hour. Then I am back, but then I'm going again.
Commitment issues.
You what?
Not sure what Luke's. Yeah, I think I would favour slightly playing the ball to the bottom left to start with and come back out.
Do you need to do though? Maybe that's what he's thinking. You know, he's still got an awkward-ish ball. I'd be doing that as well.
Playing the snooker. Ooh, he didn't want that double kiss, but he's still okay. But is he in a better position than he was before?
I don't think he wanted the yellow he did hit to end up there. I think he wanted it to come around the angles and back out into the centre of the table, and it's not. It's gone back on the cushion.
Tell you what, he's gone around the back. Ooh, I thought he'd gone around the back of that.
Well, he'll just find he'll pot one here. Will Luke and do the same thing again. I'm sure.
Dazzy's working the room.
What a win for the British and Irish Lions this morning, if anyone's interested.
Alright, was that the second test, was it? I don't watch rugby union. I'm not a fan, to be honest, but obviously I'm always keen to see our teams win. I'm a rugby league man myself. Used a bit of side there, good shot.
Same again though, I think he can graze off one of these yellows and come back up behind the yellow and the black, can't he?
Yeah. He certainly can, but
doesn't want the double kiss though.
Easy. Yeah, it's not as easy as it looked before.
The yellow is the yellow I'm on about hitting is the one nearest the left hand corner bag, and if you hit it too thick,
I think I'd come off the bottom rail here, Phil. Oh dear, wow.
Well, black is secure, I suppose, in doing this. It's all right even if he leaves him a pot on.
Yeah. He's left for double, but like you say, what would you do with a black unless you doubled it between the two yellows?
Which you can do.
Double, which he's looking at.
Yeah, absolutely does go.
Go double here. And Luke would kick himself. So I think I'd have come off the bottom. Oh dear, really?
Well, it's a long way off that, but it was purely to get the good position on the black, wasn't it?
To be fair, I think he might have meant that, you know. And I think Luke thought that as well, because Luke just tapped the table. Because what's he left?
Well,
he's not left a lot, has he?
He hasn't. Luke can't do much with this. He's got to just develop this awkward one near the top right hand corner.
I think he has meant that, because Stefan would not miss a double by that much. He wouldn't miss a double by, you know, he might miss the odd double, but he wouldn't miss one by 3 inches. And I think what he's done is played a clever shot. He's not left anything really for Luke here.
Yeah.
That said, I mean, Luke can just bump the yellow out in balk and leave the white on the top cushion and then make it really tricky for Stefan, which he's probably going to do here.
He doesn't want to leave him an angle though, does he,
no,
to develop the black, and that's good.
That's a clever shot as well. Both players playing some clever pool here.
It's not a snooker neither. Well, if that was intentional, that's unlucky because it was a great shot. I'm not sure. I'll give him the benefit that I think he did go for this. He tried to develop the other yellows as well, and he's just a bit unfortunate. I mean, it's a safety shot now, only. Oh,
Yeah,
I like that safety shot.
Good shot, played it well.
Very positive. All his balls developed. Black ball, of course. Stefan has to make a legitimate attempt at hitting this red.
I mean, this is when you look at the opponents who Stefan has played and he's playing for money, and you look at the opponents who Luke has played for money, you would probably say Stefan is a level above Luke, which is, I don't know, I mean, that might be a bit harsh on Luke because Luke's a great player, but it's certainly not looking like it in this game. You know, it looks like they're pretty level.
Oh yeah, they're both extremely capable.
Oh yeah, no doubt about that.
So yet again, it's the age-old. It's not just hitting this, is it? You know, I mean, the good thing is it's a total snooker, so he only has to get up the back of this yellow, or this red. But how the hell do you do that?
I don't think he can. I think he's going to get too much swerve on this and go the wrong side of a red.
He's got it.
Oh, no,
he's actually got it.
He's not going to do that. He's going to pop it.
Oh,
my goodness!
Full mark. So now you cock out that into the top centre.
Yeah.
Do you? Having played that shot,
it doesn't pass, does it?
No. But I think it goes. That goes into that top centre there, mate.
That's what he's looking at with cocked hat.
If he doesn't go in the top centre, it goes in the bottom right hand corner afterwards. So he might hit this with some pace because it can just miss the top centre either side. Well, certainly the left hand side as we're viewing it, and he's got a good chance of going bottom right hand corner.
Just working out his angles.
Angles of dangles.
You can pretty much guarantee that he won't be far away here.
You don't think he's going for the treble, do you, into the bottom left-hand corner?
Maybe. Can he get the cue ball out of the way?
That's the problem.
He's going into traffic, isn't he?
I think
he's got to go cocked out for me.
He is. He's look there. Look where he's putting his cue. 1, 2, 3. So here we go. There'll be some pace on this because there could be another bag involved. If not, is it going? Oh
no, it wasn't a million miles away. It's a good cue ball though.
It's not bad. Not bad at all.
Clever cue ball.
Forces another safety from Luke. He's definitely not going to be going for this.
So yeah, Trevor says a decider in the rugby union. 1 each.
The actual
Luke is just playing a good, steady, containing game. It's a decent shot, but
is.
Stefan may well pot this black. He'll hit it. He may well pot it.
Yeah, come up behind it and then punch it down to the bottom. Just looking around the tables around the club, and the event's going really well. I think we're struggling to get matches on, Daz, aren't we? Is that what's happening at the minute? Because of the staggered start times. Here we go. Depends what happens with the black. Whoa.
Yes, you're right, Snooker. POV Daniel was indeed here, and he's joined our stream page as well, which is great. Good to have him on board. Thank you very much for the recommendation. Oh, after all that hard work.
And it passes,
yeah.
So he's conceded. And Stefan's on the hill.
Well, Luke will be sick about that.
Well, he wasn't he? Bitterly disappointed with himself there, having all that hard work done. I mean, the shot was on, I suppose. That's what he'd be upset about.
Yeah,
he would knock them in.
And he's an attacking player, so once he got the chance, he was always going to go for it. But
yeah.
Just maybe the concentration.
Well, hopefully we're back out there, guys. Can someone just confirm you can hear us and everything?
Has there been some issues?
Yeah, we had a BSD, blue screen of death. One of the cameras tripped, and that blue screened the computer. We're back up. The camera's back online. So hopefully, fingers crossed, guys, we will not be disappearing again.
It's one frame back. Are we actually navigating here? Sam won that frame.
Sam won that frame. I'm just checking things as we're talking, Phil, so sorry about that, guys.
No.
So it's 4-1 to Cy Phillips. We're on table 4. It's all looking good.
Trevor says yes, it's all fine.
Thanks, Trevor. Cheers, mate. Appreciated. Let's have a look at some of the scores. We can test the scores are working. There we go. Confirmation of Stefan beating Luke there. Pat McDermott, John Justice. Look, that's gone 4 apiece.
I've just been watching that.
Wow.
5 Lewis Hart, John 2. That's when he gave me a Burl.
We're just watching this.
We've got table 4 in a minute as well.
Arthur, thank you. Arthur Daly, like it. Huge break, but they've all gone to the cushions.
So what standard have we seen up to now then, Phil? Has it been good standard?
Some good quality, yes, mate. Very good. You've got Phil Corns in the commentary booth with myself. Seems the other fellow stream teamers are feeding the faces down there. With some huge sandwiches. Daz, you can't possibly eat all that. You need a knife and fork with that one.
It's a Gary special, apparently.
That looks like Gary's as well.
Good morning, Gareth.
Oh, it stayed out from Phil. From Cy, sorry.
Daily in the lock-up sorting out a consignment for the fine and his smoke alarms. Is that related to anything here? Right, yeah. He's asking where Terry is. It's a conversation they're having amongst themselves. I'll leave it to them.
Yeah, back minder.
Yeah.
Surely Sam's not going to go for this. He's just going to put it over that bag. Cover the black.
There's nothing left.
Well, to be fair to Sam, he's going for it.
Has he seen something we've not?
Well, yeah, the Daniel Ames show's with us. Good morning. Oh, unless Sam, what is Sam doing here now then? That's
stopping the rot, I suppose.
Yeah. Oh, there's some good old one-liners coming out of here from the 70s.
Gareth asking, have they been using the racker? I've not been in the room, so I don't know. Has it been being used?
No, not since the first match, to be honest. And then I think he put the black standard plastic triangle out there, and that's what they're using.
Right.
Maybe on trying another table. See,
possible.
I mean,
yeah. Just make people aware that it's there. If they want to use it, they can.
I think it's just new to them, wasn't it? That's all. I think it's. Well, I've had a go with it. It's superb, isn't it?
It is superb.
It really is.
It just takes a little bit of getting used to.
Yeah. I think it's taking it off, isn't it? And it's not this difficult. It's just that you've just got to just move it up slightly and then away. Yeah. And they don't move then, do they? Is
you can get a slight vibration if you don't move it forward slightly first. So he didn't get to bed till 6 a.m.
Who's this?
Gareth. Gareth's the guy that's provided me with the racker, by the way.
He didn't get to bed till 6 a.m. What's he been doing? Oh, where's the black?
Yeah.
Oh, nicely judged from Cy Phillips there. Gareth's asking what's the big money match today.
There isn't a money match on today, is there? It's just this event, isn't it?
It's the main comp, but there's some cracking clashes already occurred, hasn't there?
Again, I've not seen anything.
And there's some huge names in there. I think Jordan Shepherd won in about 5 minutes flat.
Yeah, I gather he was 5-0. He's told me. Yeah.
That's a lovely shot, Cy. Well played, well thought.
Gareth won 5-1, did he? Who was Gareth playing? Liam Barlow.
Liam Barlow.
Another result in, Phil.
Yeah, it's on table number 7, is that? And
So
that
that's-
looks like Yuki beating Liam McMahon for 5-2, I believe.
I think if Sai gets this yellow up the top rail.
Size on
Oh,
reds,
he's
mate.
now he's taking the easy ball and looking at the double.
Yeah.
Is that the way you would go?
Yes, because he's come too close to now screwing it back into the centre. If he'd have had a better angle on this one in the bottom middle, he'd have screwed it across for the one down the cushion. But I'd have played that through that way now because the actual reverse double's easier.
Thanks, Gary.
That's as good as you need it to
I've
be.
got a Gary special as well, Daz. It's a special coffee,
Yeah, I bet there's a vodka in it.
a Bailey's.
A Bailey's, yeah. Hey,
Oh.
come.
Say sugar.
I'll take Lucas Age. Why have you made me a brew? No, I'm alright, gas, thanks. Is the sugar in Lucas Aid?
Yeah, in that one there is.
Yeah. Apparently it's reduced sugar though, isn't it now? New recipe.
Yeah, there's only 17 spoonfuls in.
Yeah. And a couple of sweeteners as well.
It's got to be a legitimate attempt here, Phil, hasn't it?
Let's have a look at it
He's
when
got to
it
go for this red. There's no DFs in this.
Blimey.
Well, if in doubt, put it safe, says Danny. Well, Phil's brekie's just turned up, so we shall let Phil get on with that. Phil, you come back when you finished it. It's no problem.
I don't like eating hot food anyway. Let it cool down a little
Well,
bit.
I'm not so sure that where Sam went where Sam wanted it. He's still all right, of course, but it's gone a little bit closer to the pocket. And I'm not just on about the red. I'm on about to the cushion. I'm on about the yellow. So he's still on. I'd have been tempted to take the other one, now. I don't think he could have got a better position on it. But Sam's seen it a different way. Why are we £1,000 winner? That may be why. When we brought the scoreboard back up again, it's saying £1,000 winner. Really? Sorry, guys, we've still left the scoreboard with the default on there.
You only get that prize money in World Rules. You'll not get that in Blackball.
Unbelievable. Too many things are happening today, Phil. Already.
So Gareth's been working on his taxi business. Very easy to use the racket. It's a lot easier. It's not as awkward as others. It's true, is that?
Oh, without a doubt.
Yeah. As I tell everybody, just put a little pressure down on the back of the racket.
Yeah, I see what that means there. Look, Daniel Ames saying, wow, £1,000 price for a race to 5. Yeah, it would have been good with that, wouldn't it?
Printing money.
On table 1, Tommy Bertie, Waterworth, that's Waterworth.
Bit of safety going on there. Good shot.
Danny says you don't get paid in Blackball. I think he's just relating to himself. Have you ever seen a payout in Blackball, Danny, for yourself? God, that sounded right bitch you did that.
That's a bit
didn't it?
harsh, is that, mate? It's a bit harsh. He's got more of a chance of getting it on the way back.
Ooh.
But no. Pressure on racket while setting up. When you push the back bar forwards, which will come back a lot quicker, and there's a lot of room, then push forwards a bit. There's plenty of room and remove. Correct, Gareth. I agree. It's just moving it, you've got to remember to move it forward a little bit and it comes off easy. Well, Sai's going to go through here, 5-1.
Danny's had a couple of payments.
And he's there. And that puts Sam into the lost one bracket. Simon will progress through, and we're just going to find out what the next table is, and we'll move across to it. Bear with us.
We've got Ed on table 3.
Yeah, just
I don't know, fun.
Well, let's do that because I want to avoid table 2, because that's the camera. So
Camera spot.
That's the one that tripped last time, so I want to be a bit more careful with table 2. So we're going to go across to table number 3, and we're going to pick up on Arfan against Ed Warburton. Currently, Ed is leading 1-0. Arfan is at the table, and we'll soon find out what colour he's on. And we're away again. I know Arfan's been on twice, but trust me guys, at the minute, the way things are, with the results happening, there's not another real match to put on. Is that yours? It's looking a very nice cue case.
I'm going to go stuff the rat round the corner.
Oh, okay, mate. Good luck. Well, he flirted with danger there. Any contact on the yellow or the black would have put that white in the centre.
See, that's why Gareth thought it was a money match, because of the £1,000 tag on the
Yeah, I know.
scoreboard.
I know. It's the default setting on the scoreboard when it comes back for the £1,000 money match. We do have some defaults, and my bad. There's just a million things to do when you fire things up again round here. I think we should try and get some more technology in, but I don't know who's going to operate it.
It'll be yourself.
Gareth says, how many cameras do you have set up, guys, and who else is in the commentary? As rude not saying hello to you also, mate. Well, myself, Phil Bailey, we've got Phil Corn sat beside me. Mr. Paul Buck is, he's fed himself. And Daz Hebron, running the tournament at the minute. He'll be commentating later on. And then we have a further stream teamer, Mark Lamb. He's actually playing in the event. We have 4 stream tables, multiple cameras. You got to go over to it and click on Firefox. But what you want to do now, Daz?
And that's a frame to Arfan. Jake Bell, is Phil one of the defaults? I don't know, Paul. If you see me as a default, then maybe, I don't know. Again, hello, Gareth. Danny Jones, the daddy's good to watch when flowing. As good as anybody, isn't he, Danny? Great player. So it's Arfan to break.
Next match on table 4, Luke Rigglesworth, Mark Haste. Mark Haste, Luke Rigglesworth, table 4, please.
He's give them a welly. And it's try. We're just counting the balls. Gareth, is this black ball rules? Yes, it is, Paul. And Sheppy and Gazebert. Arfan and many other. What surprise money for this event today? I couldn't answer that because I'm not in the knowledge. When Phil comes back, I'll get him to feed some information through. Danny Jones break dish coming up. Well, no, maybe a dry break dish. Why are you making me talk Yorkshire, Danny? You know me better than that. So Ed's opted for yellows.
Whatsoever, like clockwork or what?
James Margaret's been watching the WEPF World 8 Ball Pool Championships on YouTube. Anyone else noticed that the chat has been turned off since the beginning? Yes, it has, pal. I actually know the streamers personally. They've been instructed to turn it off. Make of that what you want. Nice job.
It's funny, isn't it?
I do,
All
Paul.
we do is follow what Phil said.
Sorry, guys, I'm back.
Nah, you're fine, mate.
Did you carry on answering how many cameras we have and things? Sorry
didn't
about that.
hear that.
I was midstream, but
Who asked that one?
I've just had to do some technical stuff. I think Gareth was asking how many cameras we have, etc. We've got four tables currently camered up. The intention is to have all of them. We will get them fully online and available shortly. How's the match going, Phil? Is it, sorry, mate. Sorry. It's one apiece. That's what it is. Sorry, mate. You carry on with your
It's
brekkie.
fine, mate. It's no problem.
No, go on, off you go, because you've held the fort.
This one's from the break, actually. I think. Unless I've missed a couple of shots.
Is Tommy Dory in the room?
Yeah, well, it's currently one apiece anyway, isn't it? So we're okay. Arfan on the Reds.
James Margaret, so the black ballers don't mention all the fudging? I don't know. I think he's probably just to avoid any kind of criticism. Would be my guess. Just saying, Phil. He's just asking. He's just been watching the World Championships from Blackpool, and they've turned the chat off.
Have they?
Yeah, it's been off since the beginning of the tournament. But having known the guys from Beard, I've been instructed that they've been told to turn the chat off. So
yeah, well, yes.
you can make of that what you want.
Sometimes you have to moderate it, don't you? In fact, we do all the time, but of course, you need someone to be constantly moderating it.
Yeah, I mean, we encourage the criticism. It can make you stronger, can't it?
As long as it's clean and not, too strong. So a bit of safety in this frame. Arfan might be tempted to go for this pot. He has done. Swanee says he's off back to bed. Good lad. That was a beautiful pot from Arfan. How good was that? Put the yellow on the side cushion as well. Give himself a great chance now. Watch the way he goes about it. Already looking at that one on the top cushion as we're viewing it.
Play into it now.
Play onto it or into it. Oh, it's even hit the knuckle for him. Beautiful.
Nice
Beautiful.
I was educating Swanee last night when he was on the stream with me.
Oh, yeah.
He thought he knew black ball rules till he got chatting to me.
Yeah. So he turned to the drink instead.
He turned to the drink. Swanee, you want to watch it back, pal? It was good entertainment. I'm sure the people at home enjoyed themselves as well.
Oh, lovely. Reverse side on that, holding the ball.
6 pints each today.
I'm going to. I'll have to get him in quick. 6 pints of Amstel, please.
Now, if anything, he's either come up too far for the one in the top centre or not far enough for the one in the top left-hand corner, because he does not want to touch this yellow, and he's going to have to do.
Can he avoid the yellow?
This is the problem.
He's got a result.
Well done. So at least 1, 2, maybe even 3 cushions here. Bit of power, a lot of side. There you go. I'm liking it. And it's in. Arfan goes 2-1 up.
It's a nice finish, that.
Beautiful.
Considering he had to run into that yellow.
We'll have a look around the club. So Tommy Noherty and Liam Waterworth's just started. Got Dylan Mitchell against Eddie Ibbotson, 1 apiece. Luke and Mark just looks to have started on table 4. Lewis Houghton, and John Toohey is on table 5. John's 2 up on him. And Stefan Rasidi is already 3-0 up against Damien Cooper. That one hasn't been on long neither. Damien telling us he was going to stuff the rat before he went over to table 6. I think it might be the other way around.
James Margetts. Definitely going to quiz my mates about the re-rack scenario after the miscued break. I was just explaining a scenario.
You like your scenarios, Phil, don't you? You do, you like your scenarios.
Champions here.
Mark Lamb, table 7, you 2 drinks down.
Yeah, no, I was just explaining to them what happens if you're breaking off and you miscue and you don't actually hit the park.
Oh, yeah.
Obviously, you've got your. I'm repeating what I said last night, but you've got your 3 options at that point. You play on from where the white lands, with 1 free shot, 1 visit. You pick the white up, go behind the line with 1 free shot, 1 visit, or you can re-rack.
Right, but you have the choice.
It's your choice as the oncoming player.
Yeah, as the oncoming. Sorry, yeah, yeah.
If you pick the white up, go behind the line, and tell the player that you're re-racking, you must put that triangle back on the park to indicate that you've taken a re-rack. Because if you play on, technically, if you play on from behind the line and you break into the pack and the black ball goes in, it's frame away. You came over. Whereas if you break off and the black goes in, it's a void break. You go again.
Well, there you go.
Did that make sense?
Yes.
That explains a lot.
No. Nothing easy for Arfan, but he does. Well, does he? I don't know. I don't know whether the yellow towards the bottom of the screen as we're looking at it goes. No, he's just playing safe. That's all right.
If you can see the red that's nearest to the top left pocket,
I don't think he can see it direct. He's either going to have to play a plant for it.
Do you think?
Yes, he can play the red to the right hand side of that one, off that red you mentioned, and into the bag. But would you do that?
No.
Few options, but not many of them potting ones. Might just try and cover that top left-hand corner. Well, he went for the plant, and he's not done too bad there. He's got the bag. Arfan can bump this yellow out and run the white ball back behind ball Klein.
Just on about that fine break. We had a situation, Pudsey Pooley.
Phil's your pet hate just been mentioned there by Danny Jones. 2 shots. Well, he said 2 shots. All right, one of them's free and one of them's 1.
Danny, I'm going to kill you next time I see you.
If there's anybody out there with a sweet tooth, there's some fantastic cake selections on the bar for sale. Lemon drizzle, homemade brownie, made by the loving hands of Stephanie behind the bar. I'll rephrase. Just £1.58, so have you got a sweet?
Jason Russell is asking, is this English 8 ball?
Just to clarify, you never ever get 2. In any rule set, you never get 2 shots.
Go on, Phil. Finish
if you're playing these rules, it's 1 free shot, 1 visit. If you're playing world rules, it's 2 visits, not 2 shots.
The word visit, never a shot.
Well, what happens if you've got 2 shots? And you're on for a clearance, do you just take the 2? Just take 2 shots? No, you don't. It's 2 visits in world rules. It's 1 free shot, 1 visit in black ball. Where's my plate gone?
Your plate's gone, mate. Just done a runner.
I better eat this then.
Phil's been left hanging with his
Forced.
sandwich.
Serious job, this, yeah.
Now then, Arfan. Here we go for another clearance. Deliberately went into the red there. I don't think he hit it as full as he wanted to do, but I think he's still got what he wanted. He's still on to the bottom left-hand corner. He's just okay with that. That yellow does slide past the black.
7 minutes, not 29 minutes.
He were here at that point.
Yeah, but he's already been here.
He were here when you were due to start, but you weren't. So I'd be a high horse if I were you.
You weren't here at 12, we left at 11:59.
No, that's a lovely shot, is that? Great shot. Come across the table nicely. Choice of 2 now.
He's wonderful to watch when he's on it, isn't he?
Yeah. He's lovely. You know, great cueist and as we've mentioned already today, he goes the right way about it. He's there again. 3-1 up. There's a lot of long names in the competition today that aren't fully fitting on the scoreboards. Look at that, Liam Waterworth. And then we've got Luke Wrigglesworth out on table number 4.
Danny, I'm going to kill you.
What's he saying there now? They call it 1 free shot, then 1 free visit. I did say it to wind Phil up.
Do you like my postal site, Phil, on the...
Yeah, it was good. Yeah, it was good. Same as 6 thing.
You broke it? Yeah. It's brand new. Oh, what have you done? Really?
I pressed submit score and this other thing came
Oh, don't ever press submit score.
Oh, right.
So Phil will take submit.
Cue ball down on the break. Both colours look inviting at this point. Danny, I've never heard of Waterworth or something before. That doesn't make sense to me, that, mate. Trevor McDonald, you guys do a great job. Hopefully you'll get the views and recognition you deserve. Lovely of you to say, Trevor. Thank you very much. We're just providing a service. If people like it, they like it. If they don't want to watch it, they don't want to watch it. It's simple. Jason Russell, nice stream, thank you very much. Phil Bailey's just left the room slightly and he's left the wrong screen on for me, so I can't actually put the colours on, but as you can see, heads on yellows. I couldn't navigate, mate. You didn't leave the right screen on for me. Heads on yellows. All right, okay. Heads on yellows.
Sorry, mate.
No problem.
We've recovered it.
Oh, was it a malfunction?
It's been Stefaned.
Oh, he's been Stefaned. Yeah, Waterworth. No, what? Who's Water? Is it Waterworth? Liam Waterworth, yeah.
It's just that it's such a long name, and well, I'm hoping it is.
Ah, right. So that's what Danny can see. Right, I'm with you now, Danny. Sorry, pal.
I mentioned it earlier. There's too many long names in the competition.
Yeah, we're going to have to start to put nicknames on there now because far too long are these names. Waterworth,
That could be dangerous.
Cunnyworth, Wrigglesworth. It's unbelievable. That's all we have to do. Wherever it says Worth, just put a W. Nicely played. Do you think he'll disturb the one near the black?
I think it's a logical shot, isn't it? Either way, he's going to be on another ball, even if he misses it.
Well, yeah, the one down to the bottom right corner allows him to do this because he'll always be on that.
Yeah.
And there you go. Jason Russell says he's never missed it from the chair. We don't, do we? From here. I think Daz missed the chair once when he was trying to sit down.
Yeah, only because it had food on it. And he didn't want to sit on it. He's here.
He's schmoozing.
Well, I've not had to make a single call up to now.
Nah,
I might as well go home.
That's a kiss of death, Phil. Now you're going to have one of the busiest afternoons you've ever had at the club.
Suits me that time.
Decision after decision. Good point, though. You're right. If you've got plenty to do, it's time does disappear on you, doesn't it? Now he's the wrong side of this red, so you'll see one, maybe two cushions.
Top cushion or side cushion as well. Looking.
Nicely done. Nicely done.
You could tell with the way he was cueing that he was playing that shot. That's another one. It's 4-1 on the hill.
Next match on table 6, Matthew Sellers, Anthony Bradley. Anthony Bradley, Matthew Sellers, table 6, please.
John 2, we're going 3-0 up. The match is more or less just started. Luke Wrigglesworth and Mark Haste out on table number 4, 1 apiece. Remember, it's still a race to 5 in the no-loss bracket. Yes, Danny, you're right. So actually, yeah, it can work both ways. Some of the times you think there's no way on this earth can they pot a ball, and you go and look at the table and it's relatively simple. Some of the cushions do that. Some of the centre bag shots are further off the side cushion than you think on camera. Whoa! Look at that for a break. Have some of that.
You thought he would have hit that then, wouldn't you? Instead of just tapping it.
Beautifully timed, that one. And the only disappointing thing is where his whites ended up for him. Because anywhere else, and those reds would be off the table.
Trevor asking Gavin Cleary's playing George Tina this afternoon. Who do you guys think will win? You're probably not aware of George, are you?
No.
He's a network phenomenon. Very good player. He practices all the time with Gav. I know practice is nothing like match play. I think potentially it's a close game. It could go either way. I'd edge towards George.
Yeah. What's it for?
I think they're playing for 10 grand.
Way.
Can it be confirmed? Trevor, can you confirm it? But George plays for big money. George played Seb earlier on this year. And they played for 42 grand at that time.
He's had
I've
to
said
go
it before
yellows.
and I'll say it again. Anyone that plays for money, you need bottle to play money games, don't you?
You do. Serious money.
Look at Dazzy.
Dazzy's finishing off his monster bacon and sausage sandwich with a lemon drizzle cake.
He's actually.
And we aren't joking.
Daz, have you left any for anybody else? Watch it. Don't drop that on your feet.
Trevor's just confirming it's 15k at the minute, Phil.
15k, right, okay. That's
Wow.
euros. Well, let's not get into that debate.
Head hits the ball nicely as well himself, so he can clear him when he sees them. Very capable indeed.
Going back to the subject on George Tierney, like I say, you're not aware of him. He's all over Facebook, to be honest with you. Love him or hate him, he's great for the game.
Oh yeah,
It really is.
Gets them talking.
It gets people talking, yeah. Whether people love him or hate him,
That doesn't matter. It gets, you know.
I actually like the guy. I think
Yeah.
he's good value. Jason Russell, why are they using a towel?
Does he mean the racking cloth?
Not sure.
Well, are you on about when they rack the balls, Jason?
Can you elaborate, Jason?
You know,
please?
is it the black one that they put onto the table as they put the balls on there? It's to protect the cloth when they're dropping the balls onto the table. Well, hopefully placing the balls onto the table.
Placing.
But it's just in case they do drop out of your hand and bounce onto the table. Just protects the clothing area, the racking area. It makes a big difference over time. You can definitely tell on the tables where they haven't used a racking cloth. Table becomes pitted and worn out more.
I think Ed got a little excited with that shot then.
Was he going for the top left-hand corner?
Not sure. I thought he was going for the middle, but
Well, I would have done.
yeah,
Maybe he fancied a challenge.
I think this is game over, to be honest.
Just the one red.
He's not. He's all right. I thought he was running behind that then. Trevor,
Yeah,
I like
like-
George as well. Lol. How can you dislike someone because they're winding everybody up? It's a valid point, but he does wind people up.
Yeah. All deliberate though.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong
No,
with
it's
that.
Absolutely, it's deliberate.
Characters in the game.
He's a clever man because he's making money out of it. Jake's got one. Oh, have you got the wire? If you get the wire, we can get you a plug. I'll tell you what, Jake, hang on. Phil, can you pass me that bag above you? Try this, mate, see if this connects. Will that connect?
Trevor, it was a tremendous cut attempt. I think it was more what he was trying to put on the white ball to come back down for the black. But he did the tip onto the white ball, and well, it moved it. And now Arfan's on with a winning clearance.
Alright. I can't provide you with a socket. I've not got a socket in here.
Classic.
Cheers.
I agree. He's cleverer than he looks. He's old George. He's grown on me.
The guy's a genius, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Well done, Arfan. Arfan goes through, moves on. Ed drops into the lost one bracket. Still got a chance, but of course it's a longer day for him if he is to carry on. Where we're going, Phil? Choose your table.
Right, let's have a look. What have we got? So we've got put table 2 on.
Eddie
Dylan's on,
Ibbotson.
isn't he?
Yeah. Let's have a look at that. Flick on to
I didn't expect that scoreline, to be honest with you.
his match with Eddie.
Dylan's playing some lovely stuff, you know. His cue ball control's phenomenal. That's Dylan breaking as well, isn't it?
Next match on table A from Burl, Paul Henry, Josh McManus. Josh McManus, Paul Henry, table A.
All right, mate. I'm good, thank you. Just down the bottom, mate. How you doing, mate? You good? Well, we certainly know Dylan goes for these, don't we, Phil?
Oh, absolutely.
Very aggressive.
The thing is, I like this in Dylan's game. You look at the table, you think problem ball, problem ball, problem ball, and he negotiates them so well.
Yeah, the only thing is it's Eddie playing the shot, mate.
Oh,
when you said it was Dylan breaking, it's actually
I
Eddie.
can't build him up any more than that then.
Yeah. If Dylan was at the table now,
I'd fancy him to take them off, yeah.
he'd be going for him.
I fancy Eddie to take
But
them
I
off
do
now,
as
and
well.
then that's game over then, isn't it?
Just this,
Put yellows on.
just this one shot here into the over.
Oh,
Whoa.
no. Here we go then.
He was more for positional shot there, and in doing so, he's missed the pot. Not done too much damage though.
Danny says Arfan's going to put a Facebook status on saying how well he's doing, and then he'll get knocked out in the next round. You get what you mean, Danny, but it's double elimination, mate. Sorry to disappoint you. But yeah, that's made me chuckle. That's funny.
Just about hard enough there. Lloyd Williams, 22. Afternoon, chaps. How are we today? Well, we're buzzing, mate. It's one hell of a comp we've got going on. Great quality field out there, and some good matches on stream, Phil.
Absolutely. Good afternoon, Lloyd. Is it afternoon? Has it gone 12?
Yeah, it is, mate. It's 1:45
Blimey, why is Bucky
in the
still
UK.
here?
Well, only
was
because
good at
there's lemon drizzle on offer,
Is that what it is?
and I'm sure that's why he is.
Oh, that is a lovely
That's
shot.
a super shot. Top-notch return from Eddie. Total snooker from Dylan's point of view. That's the only good news for Dylan.
Dylan's got to find this top red, hasn't he, near the bolt line to have any chance of safety.
Yeah, you can just come up on the back of this red.
I think he's going to sit on the black here, isn't he? He's trying to hit the red and sit on the black.
Yeah,
Is he?
He is.
Or is he more handle there?
No, he's going onto the red near the black.
That's not a bad result.
That'll do.
Unless that ball goes into the bottom centre.
Looks like another result's coming in. Oh no, it's just the original one that hasn't been resolved by Daz.
What's all that banging? Is that Daz's drizzle cake?
That's Daz trying to get
Hit his foot.
trying to get the last bit of drizzle cake off the plate.
No one wondering what that banging was. We thought it'd hit your foot.
Daz hoovered the drizzle cake in. He says it's very nice.
Hoover.
If he only just tasted it as it went down. It's like a cartoon. He's got that square block on his neck now.
What did that taste like, Daz? No idea.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Here's a question for you knowledgeable chaps. When was the skill shot introduced? I would assume when Blackpool was introduced.
Yeah, but was it because the old Bapto rules? Did the original Bapto rules contain them? The skill shot?
Couldn't answer you. I've been qualified 3 years. I've got Viv facing me. Maybe Viv would know.
That's one for Viv then. We can ask Viv. She's heavy in conversation at the moment, but that's one we will pose to her.
Hang fire on giving us your answer, James. I'm going to try and find an answer to that. You give me
James,
a challenge.
hang on to that. It's a goodie. Lloyd says, is Mick Hill in? He's not. He's not in it today. There's a couple not in it today. Clint's not with us as well. But other than that, we have the likes of Jordan Shepherd. Just wait till they flick around here. There's too many things to look at. Obviously, we've got Gareth Hibbert's with us today. Yuxan Lee there, just been called to the table. Plenty of top quality players with us.
Well, I'm back, but I can't currently get Viv's attention. She's in negotiations.
She is, mate. We'll save that one and we'll put it out there.
Depends how impatient James is. If he's dying to tell us the answer. I know he's definitely been in place for 3 years plus, because I've been qualified 3 years.
Well, Dylan, I can't.
No, I've not been qualified 3 years.
I can't believe that. Dylan's just missed that red into the centre, and he's left Eddie a great chance for the match. It's whether he chooses now. He can risk to come into these two. He doesn't have to do. He can put a little bit of left-hand side on this ball and stay away from it. But he's okay.
Do you know that does him, doesn't it?
He's all right.
Did you answer Lloyd's question, by the way?
Yes, I did. I just mentioned that Mick wasn't in it today.
Is Mick still in the Worlds? You would assume so, but I've not seen anything of it. James doesn't know the answer.
Look at that, James.
Right, so there's no answer on that one, James. We'll take it as.
Well, it could be just as long as it was. I mean, they're originally from, the old Bapto. They've been around years and years and years. They just fell out of favour. The Bapto rules, they're 95, pre-95, I bet. And there were certainly pre-world rules, because they broke away roughly about the same, 95, 96 perhaps.
Lloyd, you've just answered your own question there, Paul. He's at the World Championships in Blackpool, yeah. So no, he's not with us today.
We'll let him off.
We won't.
Just putting the World Championship slightly in front of the 147.
Yeah.
Prestigious PPS 3. Event 3. Well, what are we doing here? Where's that black going then? Surely it doesn't, does it? Does it? Does it slide past
He's
that?
down on it, it must go.
He's doubling this. It goes straight in, Phil. Why didn't you tell me that?
I did.
He's done it.
I said
He's
it must
through.
do.
5-2.
We've got a match starting on table 3 and Martin's on table 3. I think. Is he, or is he just having a practice? No, he's playing Yucky. That'll be a good game to watch if you want to go to that.
We'll go to table 3 then, guys.
Just about to lag.
Let's have a look. Table 3.
Paul Guest, Mick's playing Rob Walt at half one in the Masters, in the semis of the Worlds. He plays Tom Cousins. My word, what a game that'd be.
Well, Yucky there.
Who's in the semi-final?
Just winning the lag.
Tell us.
I think this might be the last match of the first round.
There's a bit of a discussion here. Has there been an illegal lag?
Where are we now?
I'm just watching Yucky's lag.
Well, they are discussing it. Well, we've just started to watch
Ian,
this one.
what happened then? Table pulling.
No, we were just saying what had happened if your balls collided on the line.
Oh, somebody had obviously crossed the line, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
It'd be a clink. It'd be a clink. We'll just play on.
999.
To Gareth Hibbert, Kian Monaghan. Kian Monaghan, Gareth Hibbert, table 2, please.
Come on, Gaz. Finishing.
Don't worry about me, sir.
It's up to you, whatever you want to watch. Yeah.
Well,
So we're abandoning.
well, it's harsh to say abandon, isn't it? But we're just going to have a flick onto table number 2 because
we want to show you
as you can
the
see,
present and the future of pool.
Look at this. Generations apart. Well, a generation apart. Sorry, but
63-year gap between them. Viv's not heard me. I'm all right.
She's still in conversation. You got away with that one, Phil. Although when she watches it back, she'll be ringing you up. Well, this is mouth-watering, guys. Gareth against Kian. Race to 5.
Kian's as good as anybody when he's in amongst the balls.
Be a pleasure, will this one. Hurry up, get yourself a drink, preferably a cold one.
Will Gaz let him see anything?
And get yourself back. You do not want to miss this one. Oh, hang on a minute, what's that about? Can't be doing that.
Just letting him have a feel of the table.
He's putting the white ball in. Is it billiards? He's just playing for the camera here, I think, look. Can do it even without a white ball, he says.
I don't think he even knows he's on the stream, you know.
He doesn't. I don't think he realises table 2 is a stream table.
Well, not tell him.
No,
he knows that it's a streaming table. He knows that because he's been to money matches here before.
All the scores around.
Is this up to date, yeah?
Yeah, that's the latest and greatest. Well, Liam waited a long time for... Well, actually, Tommy waited a long time for Liam. Then Liam waited a long time for Tommy. And it's currently 1-0 to Tommy on table number 1.
If we get to using 10 tables...
Yes.
Will they not actually show up on there, or can you actually get them on?
I just show a different scoreboard, mate.
Right,
I've got a 10-table version of the same thing. It's just slightly smaller with 5 on a row. So yes, we're okay. The new scoring system accommodates up to 32 chunks, so 32 tables at a time, but can easily be ramped up to 256 easily. And I don't know how many comps have more than 256 tables in the UK.
It's fair to say you're well equipped then.
Future-proofed, shall we say?
Yeah. It's like Danny says, this kid can pot. We know he can pot. My only critique of him at this moment in time, Phil, he's young. The speed he plays the game. If he took a couple more seconds over his shots, it would benefit him.
Is that not the case with any youngster in any sport?
He will learn.
They're keen as hell and they're fearless, aren't they? And they're so confident in their own ability.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying anything on here that I've not actually said to him. If he takes a couple of seconds more, just assessing a table instead of getting down and pot, get down, pot, get down, pot. The kid's going to be a good player. He's going to be a great player.
Yes, no doubt.
He can educate himself as much as anybody else can educate him. He's playing with a lot of good players as well in his area. It's going to rub off on him.
That's the thing, isn't it? Exposure to good players. Well, Gareth won the lag there. How significant will that be? $50 people in for a treat.
Was there any feedback on my shoes, by the way?
Yes, but you probably don't want to read it.
Was it bad?
Well...
Oh, there's a shame. I can't connect at the moment. That's the internet down.
Yeah, I told you Viv's had a... Well, I don't know what she's been doing on the computer. She's taking the internet down.
Ryan Driver, how's the comp going, fellas? Good afternoon, Ryan. Thought you would have been here today, mate. Yeah, it's going pretty well, isn't it?
It is. Great comp. We're actually ahead, on the projected times. We're about, I think, half an hour ahead. We always like to keep it half an hour up. Lloyd says, how old is Kian? How old is he then, Phil?
Kian's 14.
What's he got that Guinness for then?
He's holding it for girls.
Oh, aye.
Well, he's actually holding it for Viv.
Chris Walker, good evening. Good afternoon. God, it sounds like I've been on the Guinness.
I was like that last night. I was on the alcohol-free stuff.
No, you said you would be.
Swanee's just sending me messages in private chat.
Ryan says he's in Blackpool and playing at 1:30. Good luck, Ryan. All the best, mate.
Good luck, Ryan, yeah.
Nicely up there is Gareth, look.
Good afternoon, Chris Walker.
Maybe initially it looked like a bad ball, but not when you get on it like that. Beautiful.
So is this from the break-off, guys?
I'm afraid so. Look, it's going to be the... Well, no, I'm not going to say it, although we all know it. I'm not going to put the curse on him. I'm going to watch them play out. It's inch perfect. And that's beautiful. A 1 on there and a 1 on there. No break and run indicator in use.
Kian's having a go with the racker.
Oh, he's having a look at it. He thought it was broke at first. Now he's realised. Super piece of kit. Oh, he's got a choice now, look.
I'm just going to say he's packed them high, hasn't he?
Yeah, no comments for on the shoes.
I just went on to have a look at that.
Now let's have a look at Kian's break. What's he going to do? Straight down the middle?
Yeah, he always hits the front ball, does Kian.
Grips the top cushion. And powers through the white ball. Well, a yellow got kicked into the centre, so he remains at the table.
Kian's taking these reds off.
That red definitely passes to the top left, and if it does so, well, it's another fantastic opportunity to level it up. Just got to watch it. I don't think it's a straight pot, so coming back, he could. Well, I don't think he can avoid the yellow. So as he screws the white ball back, he needs to stay on the red.
He's changed his mind.
God blimey.
Wouldn't be taking this one.
How many people would take that for your first ball? Oh, I saw what he was doing.
So we've seen what your looks like, Kian.
And he's still got a red onto the same bag. Yucky's broke the scoreboard already. Wow, he's fighting it now. It still goes, of course, but he has to avoid that yellow on the way back round, and he's got to bridge over the yellow to start with, and he's right-handed. They're not easy. Did he say sorry? Off camera.
Who, Kian?
Yeah.
Well, for that wild shot.
Yeah. He probably did off camera.
I don't reckon he did, you know. And do you know why what my philosophy behind that is?
Go for it.
Why say sorry if you're not?
Harsh, but true.
He's super confident, he's Kian.
Hmm.
He probably did say sorry. He's a young gentleman, isn't he? I wouldn't have done. I'd have just giddled and played on. Yeah, there will be. I thought somebody brought one in, Gaz. There might be one near the bar, actually. I thought somebody brought one in before.
Yeah, I think Keane's just asked for the spider. There is one in the room, but I think they might have to go get another one from the snooker table. Well, this is definitely not going to be easy. If he's having to play that with a spider as well, I'm suggesting he's not going to be able to get the power in the shot he wants. Oh, is he not waiting?
Don't know if somebody's gone for one or not.
He's getting impatient. Look, he's already thinking about climbing on the table and
Phil, let me go and have a look,
taking the spear shot. Go on, Phil, you go and have a look, see if there is one.
That goalkeeper's that goals he scored. We're going up.
I can't see him. I can't see him taking the shot. He was just having a look at. Sorry, mate. Big shot. Big shot. Well, I don't think he's got that pocket. The yellow will pass. The only bit of good news for him is there's no straight yellow on, or no easy straight yellow on. There's a plant potentially top centre. There's a long yellow to the bottom right hand corner. There's also a good safety on. Oh, just strokes that in.
Oh, shit, it's my elbow. I'll damage your screen, have I?
No.
Damage my hand.
I'm not going to say, you probably damaged your arm more.
Right, you could hardly describe that as a spider. I don't know what the hell that was.
Is it the double?
They look like knots and crosses.
It is, yes. It is. It's a dual. It's a combo. Is that
right? Okay.
It's a standard rest if you put it through 90 degrees, and if you put it through 180 degrees, it's a spider.
Oh, right. Okay. Cool.
Effectively, it's two crosses on top of each other.
Yeah, I've never seen that before.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa.
Never been a pocket there, guys.
Well, he flirted with both pockets there, didn't he? I think if one went, they both went. So he'll consider himself, well, not lucky. Look where the table is now.
Kian should be taking these off for a bit of confidence.
Yeah, disturb that red, and he did.
It's perfect. But let's run beyond the other red.
Yeah.
Might actually run into it.
That'll do him if it hits. Oh, that's a bit unlucky.
No, he needs to pull a good shot off now.
Now, do you take it round the black off the cushion to the side with the side on it?
Could he have avoided playing that hard?
I don't know if you get back down on this. I think the middle bag's in the way. Well, puts Gareth back on, and he's looking at the longer of the yellows to start with. And it is deposited.
That's what world champions do.
Yeah, take it now, perhaps.
Running the black here, is he? No, avoided it.
And that's a lovely angle to come back down for his last yellow. Gets him nicely down to that area. Wants it tall, going into the bottom left-hand corner, so he can put the black in the same one. Just about there, Phil. What do you reckon? He might even disturb it now.
I think that's a bit too much of an angle, to be honest.
Well, he might choose to disturb the black now. Yeah, well played.
Just showing off now, isn't he?
Love some of that, he says. Two 2-0. Luke Wigglesworth 4-3 up against Mark Haste. John Toohey 4-1 up against Lewis. Well, Matthew Sellers 4-0 up against Anthony Bradley. Matty Ramsden 3-2 up against our fellow stream teamer Mark Lamb. And Tommy Doherty, he's 4-0 up against Liam. Can only imagine Liam won't be impressed. Back to the action.
Gaz is another one that likes these tap breaks, isn't he? Flipping heck.
Yeah. Just nudges the top ball out there.
That looked like a game of hungry hippos, that then.
Just
things going everywhere.
Just about got a second ball crossing the centre line there. What do you reckon?
Just.
No, Kian really needs this for his confidence more than anything else.
It's just the black, isn't it? Everything else is on.
Yeah. Yes. Just joining the dots really and choosing the last dot to get on the black with. Oh dear, you can't do that. Well,
he's better than this. Is the occasion getting to him?
Yeah, well, potentially. There's always that. You can't ignore that factor, Phil, can you? You know. Look at that for a shot. Danny says he's 15 now. Is Kian? Does he get the bad yellow out? He does.
What bad yellow?
Yeah. Yeah, but what do you do with black, you see? Do you try and disturb it? Do you play onto it?
Oh, he'll disturb it.
You know, there's a good reverse double into the bottom centre on. If he doesn't fancy it down the rail.
I know what you're saying there, Danny. Playing Gaz on the stream.
Yeah.
The pressure of it, yeah, I understand that. Kian's not naive to playing big players, is he? You know. Alright, got the wrong side of a result at Golden 8 ball, but look at the crowds he was playing up against on that one. You know what I mean? It's nothing alien to him.
Well, a little bit further than he wanted, but he's well, the pot's still on. That black is now going to be doubled. I'm convinced of it.
Yeah, he's not developing that from where he's at, is he?
The only thing is he needs to be left-hand side of it to reverse it.
My better half encouraging Kian to give Gaz a game.
There's a bit of traffic to avoid here. It really only doubles into 2 bags, so he's going to be very precise with his white ball. There's a lot of traffic.
That is some polish that Phil queuing over a ball as well, isn't it?
Look at that. Would you have thought you could have done that? You know, having from the queuing position, you know, you're queuing over a ball, taking that.
This is the easy shot now compared to that last one.
Just got to miss the middle bag, Jaws, and as I say that, it's in.
Has this guy played before?
Yeah, I think so. That were a lucky one, wasn't it, that black?
He couldn't miss that black after potting that yellow.
Yeah, it's a 9 out of 10 shot for me, is that? 9 misses.
The wrong way, yeah.
And the one that would have gone in wouldn't have been in that bag.
I'd have probably missed the black completely, you know. I did that the other week. I was on for a lovely 8 ball. I was queuing over a ball and missed my object ball completely.
Oh dear.
Didn't get back.
Never saw it again.
Didn't get back. No, I didn't get back to the table. He dished me.
Well, for all the neutrals out there, you know, this is outstanding. Got to disturb the red and the yellow. Has done. Has he got away with it? I think he can get through between the black and the red to the one near the top left-hand corner. I think there is just a path through there.
You see, when you look at Kian playing pots like that, the guy's got the ability, hasn't he?
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
George, just give it a 9.
It's not the ability, this is it. It's the pressure. Always the white ball is all right. Unfortunately, all those reds go, you know.
Which is his first one, the one nearest to the baulk line.
One nearest to the baulk line into the top centre, and then that clears the other one out of the way as well. And it's game on, isn't it? You can put a bit of side on. Doesn't it? Actually, you can just play this plain ball.
hands.
See you later, Paul.
Cheers, mate. See you later.
Just help yourself to whatever I owe. When I want to come back.
Can I have table 4?
We've enjoyed it.
Can I take a few balls with you?
Yeah, of course you can. Just write it down so I know what crack is with stuff.
Don't start like that.
Oh, well, you can write 10 down, it doesn't matter to me, as long as you write it down.
He's only having you.
You're only going to get a load of grief when I come back. Why don't you just take the key, go in the cellar, help yourself, and I won't know. He's got the key.
That wasn't a public announcement for everybody, by the way.
Gold Magnet says Kian's shot selection is a bit odd.
I think it's inevitable that Gazzy's going to win this match. I think what we need to do, Phil, is show the public what Kian can do. When he goes into the one-loss bracket, if he's back on a streaming table, showcase his skills then. Because this is not the Kian I know.
I understand that. I mean, he's missing shots, isn't he? That he would just be putting down in his sleep. His problem now, everyone expects him to fulfill his potential. We hear future champion and stuff. Expectation is high.
To be fair, Phil, he puts that pressure on himself. He's not arrogant. He's just a little bit cheeky. What kid at 15-year-old isn't a little bit cheeky? He knows his abilities. He's capable of them abilities.
Yeah, that's what I was saying at the beginning. You know, the super confident, aren't they, at that age?
Yeah.
I was. That's how you are, isn't it?
See, Danny's right. Just tell him to keep playing. But if you... Anyone that knows Kian, and Danny knows Kian's putting 6 hours a day in, you know. It's not like he's lacking practice. Kian comes home from school, and he's pretty much in Savannah's within an hour.
Yeah.
An hour of getting home.
Well, look at that for a first shot. Dear, oh dear. It's a beauty. He's got another thin one into the same bag for me. I don't think anything else goes unless he fancies a skill shot. And that's not easy. You can cut this one into the bottom centre. The one that's closest to the white ball. Mark Ace just walking back from a 5-3 defeat against Luke Wrigglesworth.
Next match on table 4, Pat McDermott, Paul Stevens.
Now, does he take this round naturally, or does he stun it onto one cushion? And he's took it round the natural angles, and he's not avoided the centre bag. The ball's away. One free shot, one visit.
Now this is what Kian's doing here now, I'm liking. He's assessing what he needs to do.
Is he a black ball pool player when he plays pool?
Yeah, he's an international at black ball.
Yeah, but sorry, yeah. But yeah. My bad there, of course he is. I was sort of answering my own question when I was saying that. There's a load of games just about to finish, Phil. In fact, nearly all the tables are going to change in the next 5 minutes.
I think table 4 is going to be a good one, you know. Pat against Paul Stevens. That might be a game to watch if this one finishes relatively soon.
Ooh.
That's another match finished.
There you go, they're coming in now.
That's a 5-0. That's table 6.
That's Matty Sellers against Anthony Bradley.
Yeah.
5-0. Wow. Ian Martin 3-1 up against Yuki.
There's two ways of looking at this with Kian. Do you ignore the fact that he's only 15 and that he's playing against adults and he's putting himself in that player's bracket where he can compete against these guys?
Yeah.
Or do you turn around and say, well, he's 15-year-old, he's got 10 years experience to gain on all these lot that are 25-year-old. How good is he going to be when he's 25-year-old? Is he still going to be playing the game when he's 25-year-old? You can only judge him on what you can see now, can't you?
Yeah.
The guy's got ability.
Oh, of course he has.
It's how dedicated he wants to be in the years to come. And of course he's still growing as well. He's not going to stay 3'5" for the rest of his life, is he?
No. Nicely taken.
Now you're getting a glimpse of what he's capable of. But we never questioned his potting. There's no question on his potting.
Well, that's the other factor that Danny's just mentioned there. If you are that good a cueist And as you naturally grow, should you really be looking towards the snooker scene?
Gold magnet. When he plays slower, he's a different player. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? This is part of his education. He does need to slow up, but he needs to know how to play it when he does slow up.
You do over time. Naturally, you do over time. Even the great Yassar has slowed down from what he used to be.
So methodical, Yassar.
Yeah. But 2-3 years ago, well, probably longer now, but 5 years ago, Yassar were fizzing around the table.
Well, I mean, look at Sheppy. Sheppy flies around, doesn't he?
Yeah. Oh. Well, one red's away, the yellows are away as well.
Craig Marsh was on the commentary on the IPL last weekend, and he was talking about a game he was playing. He said we was on our third frame. He said Sheppy had won 7-1 in 18 minutes. 18 minutes.
Yes, although it was a phenomenal break, the white wasn't kind to Gareth, and he just played a safety. If that goes in, and white might follow it.
I thought the white was going to knock it in on the way back then.
Well, this is a great chance. Look at that. If that goes in, it has.
Well, these are all on, aren't they?
They are now.
You take the corner bag first.
No,
middle, then corner.
No, middle corner.
Middle corner.
No, actually, no. I'm just working that through, and the black doesn't go, does it, down that corner? So,
right, so that's probably his last ball then, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm saying bottom right or bottom centre.
We understand, Phil.
I don't. I'm making it up as I'm going along.
Good. I'm just saying yes, because I'm that type of fella. I won't throw you under a bus, Phil. Fellow commentator.
I'll tell you what, Phil, if you want educated in this game, in talking behind a microphone, we'll get Swanee back. That was so fun that last night, commentating with him.
Yeah, well, he's suffering today, isn't he? Look, he's gone to bed already, hasn't he?
He was rather intoxicated, to be fair. Talking about his love for Barry Hearn and stuff like that.
Oh, it might be a bit warm.
Oh dear, where's this going?
It is warm. Bottom right-hand corner is the only bag available to him. Oh, well, of course. You could come off the side cushion.
No, I think you play it direct, don't you?
Surely you're going to do that. Yes, that's the ball. Surely that's the ball.
Or was he looking at the angle? The white was going into the cushion.
Yeah, only that the white ball could follow it if he doesn't do anything to it. The white ball could go in the same bag, but he's putting bottom on that to avoid that. Potential there, putting bottom on the ball, is that he could end up in the opposite centre. So, well, I don't know whether the shot selection was the right one there.
I think that was the wrong shot for me, personally.
Maybe he does. Does he play a bit of snooker?
I think he does, but not massively. I mean, it can work for them, it can work against them, can't it?
Last bracket, so it's a race to 4. Yassar Hussain, Sam McElhinney, Yassar Hussain, table 1, please.
Well played, that. Deliberate to get that angle. Bumps into the other red, and it's all good. Well, would you have done that? I mean, wow.
Yeah.
But wow. Oh, Mr. Lamb's on his way back. Is it a good walk or a bad walk?
He's got an angry face on it.
His head's down, or is it up?
No, it's angry.
Is it a win or a loss? It's a loss. 5-2. Our fellow stream teamer is out.
There's no expletives here.
Yeah, we're not going to relay what his post-match thoughts were.
Care to elaborate?
I was shit. You know when you've got beer goggles. You know when you've got that beer glaze over your eyes, you just can't see. So I'm not queuing with both of us were shit. I had a chance in every frame and didn't take any. Took 2 of them clearly.
Table 7, also in the single last bracket, so it's a race to 4. Luke Barlow, Mark Lamb, Luke Barlow, table 7, please.
Keep banishing him to the back room, don't we? The thousands in attendance want to watch him and you keep banishing him to the back.
Right, needs a big break. Needs a good break, sorry, not just a big one. Wow, the only saving grace was that the yellow has slid past the top centre and onto the side cushion.
It's a bit of a mess, though.
Yeah, but you could take yellows here.
Oh, you could.
And if that yellow hadn't have slid past the top middle, then it would have been over.
Stephanie's got keys.
As it stands, there's a bit of work for Gareth to do.
Oh, this is not an easy finish. Not by any means.
I'll model them off Steph and get that one out and then it's done. I don't need to go in there really. Till later on then Charlotte. Alright, cool.
Well, yeah.
Pocket full. You have them as well. See you later, guys.
Just give me the night.
Just give me the night. Oh.
Does it keep breaking things over there?
The internet's crashed here.
Just give me the night.
I think she's hacking our systems. Have you heard all them noises?
That's a nice shot from Kian. Lifted his problem yellow.
Yeah. There's only one more to worry about, and plenty of balls to get up there with, Phil.
I take it the black goes into the top left.
So it goes into the bottom left.
Yeah.
And it could come out now anyway, if he chooses to do so. Well, there's a...
What's he going to do with this ball?
He's going to come back for his... He was going to come back for it then. I think he was going to screw back off that. But I wouldn't do. I'd just stun up and then go to it after your next ball. That's the one. That's okay.
Yeah, he can run this, can't he?
It's nearly too straight, but it's just enough to do it.
It's a good shot.
Yeah, but look at the work he's got to do now with his white ball.
He's got to run this to the top.
And that's all because he didn't get the ideal position on that last shot. It was okay, but it wasn't perfect.
Just now. Literally just gone, yeah.
So now he's got to run this with side, and this isn't easy.
Refused it.
Yeah. I don't blame him.
I blame him if Gaz takes these off.
Well, I think it would have been suicidal.
Yeah.
We're not saying Gareth won't take these off. But I think to have gone the other way would have been a suicide. Look at that for an angle to come into that cluster.
Just stood down for a second. Ed Warburton, Stephen Raynor, Ed Warburton, table 1.
Well, he's chosen to try and do it off that, and I think he's ended up a little too straight. He'd be forcing this through now and going the other way. That's... Oh no, he did have an angle. That's good. Well, then he's all right.
Wow, where's this one going, Phil?
Does it pass the black?
Does it?
Yep.
Yeah.
And now, well, you've got a choice of even a big bag at the top right-hand corner. You can get to the bottom of the white ball, so he can choose what he wants to do with it. Ideally, he would love to put this into the bottom centre, or even bump it out of the way. But whoa, where's he going with this?
That going?
Has he got it? Has he got it?
No, that's damn unlucky.
Well, it doesn't slide past that yellow.
5, Oswin, one lost bracket, race to 4. Lewis Horton, Dave Graham, Lewis Horton, table 5, please.
He tried the cocked out there, didn't he?
Yeah. James Margot's been watching Ryan Davis. When you're talking about Ryan Davis, though, you're talking about a phenomenal talent at snooker and pool.
Yeah, yeah.
Everybody knows about Ryan.
Well, not as far down as he wanted, but it doesn't matter.
Do you remember when Ryan came in here for that money match?
Yeah, yeah. Ooh, no, he says, Kian.
That's your last shot, kid.
There's no need
skill shot here to finish it.
There's no need for... Well, you can do. You just full on it. Doesn't matter. Well, as long as the red goes in, it doesn't matter. Yeah, trundle it in, Phil.
Yeah.
Trundle it in.
Trundle. One of them Yorkshire words. I think we need to get Kian back on a streaming later on. You know, we've not seen anywhere near the best of Kian there.
Right, Phil. Your choice, my friend.
Table 4, Paul. Let's have a look how Pat and Paul are getting on.
Table 4. Table 4 it is. Pat McDermott, Paul Stevens.
0 each.
0-0.
Yeah, I mean, going back to that with Ryan Davis, done a 147 at snooker. 14. Is he 14 now?
Don't know, mate.
Yeah, he is 14, isn't he? I mean, Kian and Ryan know each other. Kian and Ryan go in the same club.
First chance to have a look at Pat McDermott this morning. Today, should we say? It isn't morning any longer.
Next match, table 5, single lost bracket, Liam Waterworth, Paul Burl. Paul Burl, Liam Waterworth, table 5, please.
One awkward red to get onto. It's obscured to the top right hand corner. He has to get to the opposite side of that red. Whoa, he says. Well, this is a bit harder than he first wanted. Do you leave yourself a longer red here, or do you try and get the white ball round?
I think you run through it and take the long shot, don't you?
I think you have to do, because you can't get to the bottom of the white ball. You're queuing over the black. Your only option is to leave a harder red. Yeah, that's about all he could do.
Can he hit that? I thought he was going to run past the yellow.
No, I think he couldn't avoid the yellow. That's why I was punching it, trying to get it out of the way at least. Pot's on, but it'd be a monster.
Was you made aware of Paul's situation?
Paul Stevens?
Falling victim to politics.
No.
Well, Paul.
Oh no, sorry. Yes, about the county.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah.
He's wrong, isn't it?
Yeah. The other Paul told us about that this morning. Paul Henry was on about it.
It's disgusting.
Unbelievable, isn't it? Just incredible, to be honest.
Until these hierarchy players start making a stance on stuff, it's not going to change, is it?
No.
Players like Mick Hill turn around and say, I'm going to play in whatever event I want.
Yeah, true.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're not going to ban the likes of Mick Hill or Phil Harrison, are they?
Well, they can if they want.
Well, they're not, are they? They're frightened to death of losing players like that. So until these players make a stance like that...
Well, it's the outrageous decisions like that that'll force the issue one day.
Table 2's the middle one that you...
The mainstream one, mate.
The main one. The one that you should have been on last night when you ended up on that one. Man, if we'd have put you on that one, you'd have been done for 9 o'clock. It would have been a waste of time anyway, wouldn't it?
More fun, isn't it, when it's like that?
Yeah. Who's he playing? Ed, who've you drawn?
You want to
You don't know.
What's it say on there?
So that's a frame to Pat. Is that the first frame? Yeah.
Yeah.
James is saying, tell us more about this county stuff. I'm sketchy on what I hear, but
I don't think they're doing the scoreboard, are they? Why are they not doing the scoreboard, guys?
They're not. Paul's looking at it now.
Go on, Paul, press it. Go on, mate.
Punch it, do anything, press something on it.
He don't want to press anything, does he? Pat knows how to use the scoreboard. He'll advance it.
Right, he's done something.
Then you've got to do
right.
whatever you've done. Good lad. He's going to put the score on in a minute. He has done.
Phil, I might need your assistance on this.
That's going to come
James
through.
Margaret's is asking, tell us more about this county stuff. I'm a bit sketchy on the details, as probably you are as well.
Yeah, we only got told briefly from Paul Henry, but apparently I don't think there was any chance of him making the county field for the day and attended an IPA comp. But I'm a bit sketchy on the absolute details, so I'm gonna walk away gracefully and not dig myself a hole.
Well, I'm led to believe, from what I can gather, he plays at a decent standard county level at World Rules. He's played in a competition at Black Ball Rules in Swinton, and basically somebody's dubbed him in. So he's received a ban as a result of it?
Yeah, ultimately he's ended up with a ban.
Yeah.
From his county.
The guy's been playing a good 35 plus years, as he was saying to us. I just think it's wrong. They're just depriving him playing. My encouragement would be to him just to carry on playing black ball. Doesn't get punished at black ball.
Yeah, it's not a two-way street, is it? It's only a one-way street, is that? So you're right. The other direction, you can do what you want.
And that's not by any means me criticising world rules. I wouldn't do that. I play world rules myself. It's the powers that be that need to take a good long look at the zones.
I'm going about 2:30, but I'll be back about
9.
an hour, and then I'm going at 6:30.
So what we're left with, me, Lammy and Daz?
Yeah.
Right, okay, cool.
Well, you can handle it, mate.
I can handle it, yeah.
You're all good.
I'm going to stretch my legs for a little while if I'm going to end up back in here for a bit.
Cheers, my friend.
Enjoy yourself, mate. See you later. I'll not leave you alone, mate. Daz his TDing, isn't he?
Yeah, we do need...
But I will have a bit of a stretch before I come back on.
Yeah, no, you can do it. Go on.
No, I'm not leaving you solo, mate.
It don't matter. I'm used to it, pal.
No, it's fine,
I don't mean that any... I don't mind at all.
I think we need to have a word with Gary, though. We need some comfier seats than these.
Yeah. Well, they are comfy to start off with.
Yeah. After a couple of hours, they're not. We're not pull them sofas across.
Yeah. Kick them off the sofas and get them over here.
Dave off them, though.
That's a clever shot. Pitman, hello, Sports Bar.
Good afternoon, Pitman. Is he afternoon? Is he local?
I don't... Is Pitman not one of the stateside guys?
So it could be good morning, then.
That's why he's probably said hello.
Greetings. That's probably the best word at the moment.
Yeah.
So we know where he's at. Is it a he? Yeah, it says man. Of course it is.
Pat's played these nicely. He would have loved to play the red nearest the black spot as his last ball to get him onto the black nicely. Doesn't want to play this now. But of course he's got to get back onto it roughly where he is, having taken this one in the top right hand corner. Not easy. No, it was always missing, was that one?
Them shots never seem to pull back, do they?
No.
They stay where they hit.
Well, Paul, what do we think about this? Does he take the one nearest the bulk line now? While he can? Does he come back up for it later?
It's a brave shot.
He's okay.
Right, it's fine.
That's good. Turned out nice.
Plays a lot in here. Decent. No, they're playing it. Sabs.
Oh, that's a great shot. He did have an angle on it, he's forced it, and he's got up there nicely. Well done.
Do you think anybody will play me? Because he's been fairly playing. And I suggested Andy Morley and he went, I don't know him. So, well, so if you look on YouTube, it says he played Kian at Golden War, so you can have a feel of what you think he's capable of. Spoke to him and they've organised it and playing it.
It's another result, and it looks like Josh McManus has beaten Paul Henry 5-1.
We might call it Elliot's on fire at the minute. We know what Morley can do.
He played well against me, didn't he?
Give him a chance. He's what? Great player, okay.
Oh, very, yeah. Long-time international. England and Hong Kong.
We're going to get you back on streaming as well at some point because you didn't show it.
Now that's a great angle. That's the one I'd have taken. Leave himself a nice angle to come across the table for his difficult yellow in the same bag.
I said that as the occasion got to you, but it doesn't with you. It's just not.
It's too black.
Yeah.
And that one, I have percussion to
I will do, mate.
We said that when you were thinking. There was the angle there, wasn't there?
I just thought it's an easy one cushion play in there.
Results coming in left, right and centre. Looks like it's a result. Yuxan Lee beating Ian Martin 5-4 on table 3.
What's your red there, Ian? What's your red on that?
You're nearly there.
Jesus. What's your cue on it as well?
You can cut it, but really the only shot is the double. It's a long way from the cushion as well as this yellow ball. It's hard to make of these ones. Oh, he's got the treble. Result. So you can play money matches and comps like this, but the moment you play a tournament, you are stuck.
I'm not sure the fundamentals behind it, I don't think it was a tournament that
way. Well, it's gone. The black had a good think about that, and maybe a little walk around the jaws before it dropped, but it did do. It's one apiece.
James, you've typed about 25 words there, which make total sense. The last word you've typed is the biggest amount of truth I've ever heard in my life. The word ridiculous. It is ridiculous. Players should be able to play what they want. Simple.
Confirmation, Yuki and Josh McManus going through. You'll notice there's some race to 4 matches there. They're on the lost 1 bracket on their last chance. The race to 5s are only for the no loss or winners side. Right then, Paul to break. Let's have a look at his break.
Flipping heck.
Well, the white ball was jumping. And look where all the balls have gone.
Dug into it.
Cushion City.
Do you think he meant to hit the cue ball so low then?
Well, if that's his normal break where the white ball's bouncing, then
I've never seen him breaking before, so I couldn't say.
He's just trying to get through it, wasn't he? But it ended up jumping away.
Hey, when we was at the Golden 8 Ball a few weeks ago, I didn't see the shot, but somebody's broken off. You know the old style lights, the lampshade ones.
Yeah, the green ones, the brass with the green glass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the silver,
the green metal.
The silver ones at Golden.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, the same style. He's actually broken off, and the cue ball has actually gone into the light. How it's not broken the bulb, I don't know.
Wow.
Everybody in the arena heard it.
Just make sure they're not using the crop. You can go and get whatever you want to get.
Do you want to take it with you?
Hand wrap the ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, he actually went into the light shade with the white.
And didn't break the light
Didn't
bulb.
hit the bulb.
Yeah.
And it came down.
A Cadbury's parrot in the lampshade.
In the lampshade, yeah.
Good lad.
And I heard it. I was at the other end of the arena, but didn't know what had happened. I just walked past casually, and somebody told me what had happened. And as I was talking to people various times of the day, they were saying everybody in the arena heard it.
Oh, Pat, that's a superb shot. Fully deserved that one. Loads of gear on the white ball. A good pot and a good result.
He loves it, Pat, doesn't he?
There's still one toughie. The one nearest the black. What's he going to do with that one? Can he disturb it? I don't think so. He could reverse double it later on, but he won't want to be using it as his last ball. There's obviously the conventional double to the top left-hand corner, but again, last ball. Wouldn't like it.
I've just realised I've got a full bottle of Lucasade behind you. I'm going to have a drink.
He could even play it now to the top right-hand corner, but again, no. This is not going to be easy. He's thinking 3 shots on a course. The 2 yellows into either centre, not a problem. It's the yellow near the black. Dan, the man. Afternoon.
Next match on table 8, Kian Monaghan.
Yeah, he didn't want that, did Pat. He wanted the angle.
So Kian's been banished to the back room as well.
Now, are we going cocked out again to the top middle centre? Are we going to try and bump the yellow? Yes, that's the one. He's bumping the red out of the way. Disappointed from his previous one there is Pat.
Is he comfy enough?
Looks very cosy.
That's when I can't ring him.
Yeah. Well, no, you're not going to disturb him from that, are you? That's it, it's sorted. Is the telly here? Is the camera on top of the telly?
No, that's the windowsill.
Yeah, so what's he looking at then? Or is he just sleeping?
He's asleep.
Ah. Yeah, he's sound.
He's up to the wall.
And Paul can disturb this red on the cushion, or he can try to play onto it, and he's gone for the disturbance, and I think that's the right shot, and he's done okay.
I think he's got to ignore these two near the yellow for the time being, hasn't he?
Yeah, he could be tempted. You see, if you take the yellow down to the bottom right hand corner, the other red comes out. The red down to the other corner. The other one came out. But that's well.
Has it left the handle?
You can go off two cushions here. The right hand cushion, as we're viewing it, onto the bottom cushion, and potentially put the yellow either in the middle bag or down towards the bottom left. So it's worth a go. Is this? I know it'll mean he's stretching, will Pat, and he's bridging over the two reds, but I'm sure that's the shot he's going to try. Hey up, matey, you alright? Just, what about 5-3? I think Pat would love to be 7'6" tall, and he'd take that shot on now, because I'm sure he's just psyching himself up to having to take this shot. So he's going to be playing it very close to the cushion on the bottom right hand corner, and hopefully pot this yellow or knock it down to the
He's
bottom.
not careful
to the
here. He's
bottom
catching the jaw of the pocket here. He's not careful.
That's the shot.
Played it well. What's his result like? He's left them on, hasn't he?
And
that was always the danger, wasn't it?
And he's pushed black nicely into play now. No issues with black any longer. And a great starter for Paul. Now, you're pushing that through for me and playing the other red into the bottom centre afterwards. Whoa!
We know that, so don't do any tasking. Not if we can help it.
Alright.
Oh, it's a lovely shot.
£30 a man, 64, single William, 1,000 foot winner. He's on the map.
Race is 200.
Honestly, when you're on the map 3 times a day.
2-1 to Pat.
We've picked a good match here, you know, Phil.
Yeah,
potentially could go all the way, potentially.
It could, to be fair. Oh, Lammy's on again already, look, playing Luke Barlow this time. One apiece.
Lammy is.
Liam Waterworth on his last chance against
Paul. He was 2-1 down, wasn't
Paul Burrell.
Is that the right score?
I don't know, mate.
Yeah, it's right, isn't it?
It will be table 7, so he's out in the other room. He's
Kian's playing Sean Parrish.
Right then, Pat, watch this for a break. It's usually a good one from Pat. There you go, look at that. Not over hit, but look at where all the balls are.
Timing.
Lovely.
Times it lovely, doesn't he?
He does. Does the yellow drop in that centre? Depends if the yellow passes the red. If not, it's reds.
I was thinking reds initially.
If it wasn't for the red and the yellow that's nearest to the white ball where it is now, and that yellow not going into that bag, then I'm sure it would have been yellows he would be going for.
She won't let me wear them. There's no chance. She will not let me wear them. I'm telling
I
you.
thought they're standard issue, Viv, are those?
She'll not let me wear them. I told you that. She won't let me play today. I told you that as well.
Phil, you look better putting the yellow box on your feet.
To be fair, we could wear those at some things because they're quite the shiny.
Yeah. Shiny shoes. Mel's seen them. He said I want to.
Yeah. There's actually no reason why you can't.
No. I think they go well to this as well. So I might wear them next time. No, it's red.
Oh, it's red, yeah.
It's red.
I only objected the pink.
Yeah. I'd wear them if they were pink. I wouldn't listen to you if they were pink. I'd definitely wear them.
Are we on the telly? Are we hearing?
Oh, yeah. They're getting mixed reviews, them shoes, aren't they?
Marmite shoes, those ones.
They're not very comfy, that's why I didn't wear them at Golden 8 Ball.
I'm sure someone suggested, well, it might have been me, that you just put the yellow box on your feet instead, Phil.
Alright, I'd have a go at that. I think we should all wear Crocs for the next event.
I might be poorly.
I'm sure you will. You've more chance of being Polish than poorly.
Yeah. He's on it again, he's Pat.
Top centre, top right, bottom left.
Yeah. Yes. Black's easy enough then, isn't it? He has choices, but I'll be taking, top middle, top right, bottom left. If you haven't got a Chromecast, get one, as it's so much better watching this on TV via YouTube. Usually any smart TV nowadays has the YouTube app.
Chromecast.
Yeah, you can Chromecast.
What's Chromecast?
It's Google's little dongle that you put in your HDMI slot.
Okay, right.
It's what we use around. That's how our scoreboards go around the club.
Right,
they have a Chromecast in all the projectors and several of the flat screens.
I use the PS4 for my YouTube.
Well, this might change what he was attempting. His white ball's been deflected over to this side of the table. I think it's a perfect opportunity to get that out and play safe.
He's left that.
Well, you can see the black. I think he can see the potting angle, but he can swerve the potting angle.
I think he can see enough of that.
Well, you think he's got the potting angle naturally on that?
Yeah.
Oh no, he's jacked the cue up, look. There's a bit of swerving going on there to get to that angle. Whoa! Well, I think
goalkeeper did well on that.
I think he just underhit it.
Oh, that goalkeeper did well on that. It was a great save. Yeah, watch this on the replay, Phil.
Yeah. He wasn't far off, was he?
Paul should be taking these off now, shouldn't he?
Yeah. Oh. Well, it's another chance for Pat to double it. And he'll have a go at it. Does it cut? If he cuts it, the white ball's going very close to the bag where it is already.
Does it double or does the red stop it?
I think the cut's on for the bottom right hand corner. Thin cut.
That's in.
It's in.
He's a great shot.
Monster shot. Absolutely monster. Shot of the day on the TV tables.
If Pat's putting balls like that away, is it his day?
We did mention it earlier. You can never rule Pat out.
Never rule Pat out, no.
Once he's had his brekkie, some breakfast action, he's on it.
Oh, Pat loves his food. Pat loves his food as much as Daz loves his food.
Yeah. It's just Daz doesn't post about it on Facebook, and Pat does.
If they had a foodathon, who would win in your eyes?
That's a toughie. That is a real toughie.
We could have them playing a money match. Them two.
That is like a world championship.
Eating money match.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna propose it to Daz.
Man versus man, not man versus food.
When he comes back from the bar, I'm going to ask him.
Yeah, my money's on Pat, to be honest.
How would you judge it?
Are we on about quantity or
That's
speed?
what I mean. Are we judging it on quantity? Is Pat a big eater? Pat has good portions, doesn't he, when you see him on Facebook?
Jesus.
But could he eat like
Daz?
Could he eat Daz? Could Daz eat Pat?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. So would you edge it towards Daz if you went on quantity? How have we got distracted from this game of pool anyway?
Scandalous.
Who would you back?
It's one to think about.
So you've got 100 quid burning a hole in your pocket.
Oh dear. Well, Paul, you can't miss them against Pat.
Phil, you've got 100 quid in your pocket.
Yeah.
You take them both to an all-you-can-eat buffet. Who would you back to eat the most?
It's really tough. It is. It's tougher than most pool questions. This one.
I think I'd edge towards Daz, because Daz would eat anything, whereas Pat would critique everything.
Yeah. Pat only eats good stuff, good bad stuff.
Yeah.
But it's got to taste nice, whereas Daz don't care.
Daz don't care. He just shovel it in.
It's in.
Yeah. Anyway, back to the game.
back to the action.
It's nice to have a non-pool debate every now and again, isn't it?
Of course it is. Mix it up a little. Not surprisingly, Pat has a go at the yellows.
Now he's either got wind or he's not quite happy with his result.
Yeah, you just can't see the expression off camera.
Just needs a tie around his neck.
But it's not a bad it's not a bad shout, is that, Phil? You might be warming up for the foodathon that we've just been on about.
It was the Gurning-a-thon, I think, then.
Yeah, that's good. He's left himself a nice angle for the bottom left-hand corner. Swings round for his awkward yellow.
Into the bottom centre.
Bottom centre or top centre, depending how slow he wants to play it. Either way, he deals with his bad ball now.
Perfect. Well, it's not perfect, but he's fine.
He's not bad. He'll accept that. He can screw this. And he's doing what? That's the one. He's got to climb. He would have liked it a bit further. He's alright still, because he's still got the one into the bottom right hand corner, but he would have loved to play the bottom left ball first.
I think he still will, you know.
Well, he still could, but he could treble the white ball in the bottom centre.
If he plays that one into the bottom right, he's looking at it now, but if he plays that one into the bottom right, he's running away from the yellow.
No, he's gonna screw it back onto the side cushion, the bottom cushion, just to the left hand side of the bottom centre there.
So does the white end up back where it is now?
Well, if he
that's
does,
the case, you might as well take it now.
Does if he overhits it. Right, he's taking the cut on. Where's the white ball going? Because that's all he's got to worry about. God blimey.
That now cuts into the centre.
He does. Cuts back into the centre. Bit of traffic to get round,
Yeah,
but
if he can avoid this traffic, he's fine, isn't he?
There's a path. He's found it.
That was a good result.
Well, a little graze means that he's a bit tougher than he first thought, but he's off for the open bag rather than the closed bag, and he's got it.
Well,
4-1. That's the way to deal with those shots. You take them early.
Well, Harry said he couldn't make it, so I'm assuming Clint's not come because he jumps in with Harry, doesn't it?
Pat wasn't going to consider that black for any length of time. Straight down, straight in. don't know. How
Daz is here now.
I'm able to keep these scores on, but they're there.
Daz, we're lining you up for a money match.
Oh, yeah.
But it's a food one.
Food one?
All you can eat.
You against the fly.
You against Pat.
No chance.
You can't eat anymore.
I can't beat Pat.
We actually have you as favourite. The reason we have you as favourite. The reason we've got you as favourite is you'll eat anything. Pat critiques everything.
Does it?
Yeah.
I'm not that. I had.
You'd eat it though.
I
Whether
had
it's shit or not.
lamb tagine. I had chicken tagine yesterday.
Right.
Nice. I've had it before.
Would you have had to give it a crap?
No.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you. My money's still on you.
Pittman says class act. He certainly is.
I think we need to have a word with the fly when he gets off this table eventually. Line this money match up.
Takes a lovely first ball. Choices.
Would we do it on a man versus food style?
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah,
man.
Man,
Not allowed to leave the playing area.
yeah, man versus man would have to have all the rules and regulations with drink and things.
We do have to clarify that Daz has not agreed to this, by the way. We're not giving you a choice, Daz.
Keeps hold of the white ball here and it's all over, you know. That'll do.
Does that red go into the bottom centre?
It goes off the yellow, but even if he doesn't want to play that, he's got the top centre again, hasn't he?
Yeah.
He could risk playing the yellow, the red into the bottom centre off the yellow, but I wouldn't be doing that because he could close his other red up. So I suggest you don't. You play through into the top centre and then come for the bottom centre.
Could actually play the top left one now, and he would disturb the black.
Yeah, I don't think you need to.
He's playing that ball, but it doesn't look like he's playing into the black, does it?
No, he's avoiding the black. Might be a shout for actually hitting the black.
That's what I mean. That's what I said.
You know, force it into the black and let it do its worst. Because you should always have the one on the top centre on afterwards. There you go. That'll do.
Now he's actually got the red that's nearest to the black spot now, into the top centre.
Grazes past, doesn't it? Or he can play the plant. It's up to him. But it goes past on its own. Got to be accurate with it, but there's nothing on the white ball required, is there? You're only pushing the white ball through. So you're not changing the angle. There she goes.
Played it well.
You'd have loved a little rub against that red. The way it is, it's not perfect. Because the black only goes in one bag.
It's only just dawned on me that when he moved the black, he's made it only available to one pocket.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I never even thought of that when he played. I just thought, good shot.
If it was available to two bags, it'd have been okay. Now he's got to take... Well, I think he's going to have to play the bottom centre first. And play through the yellows and back up. I mean, yeah, there we go, look. In and out of the yellows, not touching one. Oh, well, that's deceiving. That's just a camera angle deception. I mean,
Phil, that looks like the wrong angle to me.
I think you can pinch this, rub it off the right hand jaw, come back off of the black into the top left. There you go, look.
There you go. This is for the match.
Nicely done. Doesn't have to worry about the yellow ball.
It's queuing a little bit.
He is. Getting close to the yellow, isn't he? It's there, though. That's there. That is definitely there.
Brilliant finish.
That goes through, 5-1.
What have we got? Head Steve Raynor. No, that's not on, is it?
Hang on a second, we'll just do an update on the tables around the club and we'll see where we're going to fly over to.
Liam and Paul on 5.
Liam and Paul, yeah. Oh no, I think that's just finished. I think Liam's just cleared up. He has. He's just potted it and gone through as Liam. So Liam beats Paul Burrill 5-1.
Yassar, table 3.
Yassar. Table number 3, yeah.
Evenly balanced up to now, aren't they?
Table number 3.
So I'm going to stand up for 5 minutes just to have a bit of a stretch, pal.
Yeah. No problem. So Yassar against Sam. Yassar If we actually get the right table. Yassar at the table. One apiece. This is in the lost one bracket. The loser's side. Last chance saloon for both people. Yassar on the reds. Good shot. But there's a cross double on for Sam. I think you can get to see the right side of the yellow there. I might be tempted for the double kiss. So you play the yellow onto the cushion, and then the yellow comes back onto the white ball and puts the white ball tight behind that yellow. Oh, he's gone for the double. Not a bad effort, but unfortunately didn't drop.
Next match on table 4, Ian Martin, Andrew Patchett, that's Andy Patchett, Ian Martin, table 4, please.
Whoa, where's he going with that? Looked like that was going to fly up the table, but he'd killed it. 2-1 Yassar. Whose break is it? Looks like it's Yassar's. Brake indicator going on to the left hand side of Yassar's name. Trevor McDonald says, do you get sponsored to host these live streams? As I can imagine it would be a pretty costly with all the equipment and stuff. We are part of the 147. We're the stream team from the 147. So we're in with the actual owners effectively. It's their club. We run the stream for them. Yes, there is a lot of equipment. And yes, it would be very costly. Especially when you consider the number of tables we have actually cameraed up now. We have all the electronic scoreboards around the club. Whoa, Yassar. Arfan could well be joining me in the commentary booth. Are you going to put the headphones on and have a?
Is Phil not coming back? I just need a chair.
No, Phil's just having a walkabout. If you want to, Arfan, you pick up the headphones.
Do I need to put them on too?
Yeah, put the headphones on. You can hear what you're saying then, and then that's your button there, that white one under the blue. So when I press that in, you're on.
All right.
So you're on now. Yeah, no, it's on there. So you're on now.
I'm on.
I've got Arfan in the commentary booth with me, joining me for a few minutes. How are you doing, Arfan?
Yeah, not bad.
Good stuff. Playing well today, mate.
Yeah. Okay.
Probably not to your exacting standards, but you're doing okay.
Obviously I won my first couple of games, but just not 100% on my cue. It's weird. Like you might think that I'm playing well because I might be taking some finishes out, but
but you're not. You don't feel that in yourself.
100% on, when I'm down on my cue. Hopefully.
Yeah, and you're looking confident and good out there, but of course you're the one who will know best.
Yeah, I mean, obviously when you play the game as long as I have, you can counteract that kind of feeling by playing into areas, and you don't have to be, perfect on every single shot. You just trust your potting and that kind of stuff. So
just get your white ball into that area and trust your potting.
Yourself shots, and so I'm not trying to get perfect on every ball.
Yeah, and it gets you through then, doesn't it?
Yeah, of course.
Tough first round though again,
Yeah,
against this fella.
Yes, it's probably getting sick and tired of me. I think the third PPS event.
Is it?
And I've played him in the previous two.
Good grief. Honestly, it's a completely random draw, but it is the same tournament director, so is it something to do with him?
I'm not complaining because I've won all our battles so far this year, so...
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm never going to complain about a draw. It's just how they come out. Sometimes you get a good draw, sometimes a bad draw. You still got to play the player.
You do.
So
once you fall into that lost one bracket, you then have to play twice as many, don't you? It's 2 for every 1 round.
Exactly. Well, second event, first match, I drew Jordan in the first match on the winner's side, which is a prelim too.
Yeah.
So obviously Jordan beat me, and then I ended up getting through on the loser side. I think I won about 6 matches.
Yeah, you did well.
So it's possible.
You did it hard way that day, didn't you? A long, hard day, but well rewarded.
Yeah, it's possible, but it's a long, hard graft.
Yeah.
You lose early in the
concentration, then, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because it's not just longer. You've got longer between your matches as well, because you're waiting for that other table to come free.
Towards the end of the day, like you might be waiting early doors, but when it gets to like 3 or 4 o'clock, then you kind of on one after the other, which I don't mind.
You can get your rhythm back then, can't you?
I've always been a player that plays better when
thrives
playing,
on it.
Yeah, kind of play matches back to back.
And when it goes to the single elim part, you get to the quarters and you're in, aren't you?
I have like a mini target to get to the single elim stage. I don't think about winning the event until I get to that stage.
Yeah.
And then when I'm there, I feel like I can win it. Then doesn't matter who's still in it, but.
Yeah, it's slightly seeded there, isn't it? If you're coming from the winners bracket, you're not playing each other. You are playing someone from the the lost one side. So there is an advantage to do it from the winners side.
Yeah,
but
sometimes
it's of no loss.
There's some good players that come through the loser side too. So
there is.
It's not a great advantage, but
yeah, it's got to be seeded somehow. You've got to have
you've got to be happy when you qualify.
That's it. That's right. And the pressure's off you then, because you've got your money back anyway. Then haven't you? You've got beyond your money back when you're into the single elim, and you can just relax and get into your rhythm.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, just hoping the breaks go your way. They've not been going my way so far today. I had a bit of a mare in the first. Well, Yassar did too. We were using that racker, weren't we? And
you were Yassar's best friend.
Yeah, he wasn't my best friend too. To be fair, I was getting some bad splits. He actually got one good split when I cleared. It was a dry one, and yet they're a great piece of kit, and the feedback from they actually trialled one at the IPA event at Newcastle, but I never got to use it then.
Yeah.
I actually played on the TV table, and they had the normal. I don't know what
the original one with the rack right one with a little flap at the bottom that you push up.
Yeah, I think that's the best one I've ever used, type of thing, apart from obviously the normal triangles, because I'm still old-fashioned. I was saying to Yassar, I don't understand all these gimmicks. Why don't you get a normal triangle and use your fingers, type of thing? But the IPA triangle, I don't know what it's called, but for all the gimmicks that are out there, I think that's the best one I've used.
Right. It's a good shot from Yass. He's actually a bit heavy.
Yeah, it's all right, that.
He's okay though.
Yeah, he's probably, like I said, he's played into an area, and it's better to
he's hit the area,
overhit that than underhit and snooker yourself.
Yep. Yassar's on the hill.
Hiya, Trevor. Trevor's just saying hi to me.
Needs the one. Yes, he was watching you earlier on.
Yeah, thanks.
You got your own fan club there stateside as well. Snooker's enjoying it all.
Who's that?
Snooker from Seattle.
Oh, is he?
There's quite a few guys from the States on that they're getting used to familiar faces now, and you're one of the.
Right.
You, Harris, and all that. They're all saying, where are you all? And they were watching you earlier on.
That's good.
Oh, why am I saying it's on the hill course? This is on the lost one bracket, and Yassar's through. Yassar goes through. Sam.
It's a race to 4, isn't it?
Yeah, Sam leaves us unfortunately now, and Yassar progresses.
Yeah.
So let's have a look. Elsewhere. Who have we got now? Mark Lamb just beating Luke Barlow there, 4-2 and going through.
John Patrick's 4-3 up on Michael Whaley. I thought slightly surprising scoreline, because Michael's a really good snooker player. So
yeah, how about table 4? Because table 4's nicely got underway, and that's going to be Ian Martin against Andrew Patchett. Yeah, so we'll flick onto table 4.
Surprised to see Ian on the loser side after his first game, but Yuki's more than capable. Yuki beat him, didn't he?
Yeah. 5-4, but yeah.
Yeah, a win's a win, isn't it?
Of course it is. you'll take anything, won't
Yeah,
you? You know,
well,
and
he'll
it's-
probably feel better for winning 5-4 because sometimes you think to yourself, winning deciders is probably meant to be type of thing.
yeah, yeah.
Well done, yes.
So have they only just been called to the table, Ian and
I
Andrew?
believe so, unless one of them's having some food. I mean, we can see Ian waiting, so he might be waiting for
Yeah, that's true.
Andrew. Patch might be eating some food, maybe that you.
Yeah, he might not actually be with us. So I know Daz has called him, but
Yeah.
maybe Andy's not in yet. I mean, if not, we've also had a Jordan against JC
Oh, is he-
pulled out on
he's
table
walking?
3. Oh no, he's walking
Yeah,
over,
he
so
must
we're
have gone
okay.
to Lou. They've updated the score now too. It's 1-0 to someone.
Oh yeah, yeah. Let's just. It looks like Andy had just won that one. He has.
Yeah, he won the first for him. Must have gone to the toilet.
So we'll have a look. Should come in now. Yeah, there it goes. Andy to break. Let's watch his break.
Both steady players, really. One of them's going to have to go home early.
Yeah, Ian hasn't had had the nicest of draws, has he? Really?
Did Patch lose to early on?
I don't know. Andy lost to.
Was it Tommy? Tommy Doherty?
Oh, it will have been Tommy because Tommy was buzzing earlier. Yeah, I think it was. I think it was something like when that spins round on the big screen.
No, it wasn't Tommy. Sorry, no, it wasn't. He was playing on the same table as Tommy.
Yeah, there. It'll be on that one there. It's Andrew Patchett. Where are we?
Where is he? Can't see his name.
Can't see it for looking now.
Is that one?
That's the
sheet, yeah?
that's
Is that
one sheet.
one full
That's
sheet?
that's the winner's side.
Right. There's.
Oh, now it's fallen onto the loser's side. We'll find out who it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember who beat Andy.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually can picture him playing that first game. I just can't remember who he was playing.
Well, there's a good chance here.
I see on yellows, yeah.
Yeah, and he's not.
got to develop that yellow next to the red.
Yeah, just
But
a little
he's got
cluster
couple
down
of,
here.
He's got a couple of balls near it that he should be able to get into that.
Yeah, maybe
Cluster.
put this into the top left-hand corner.
Yeah, he could stun this dead and leave the
Yeah.
angle on the one in the middle.
That's right. Or even take the one over the bag.
Yeah, I
Take
think
this
that's what
one
he's
over the bag and then go into the red and yellow. Now,
I think he's gonna. Well, actually, he's got his choice of which
Yeah.
ball he wants to use.
I think he's
break
going to run
them.
the white, isn't he, and go into
Just
them and
needs to
bump
hit
them.
it out so the red doesn't stick near the rail.
There
yeah,
you go.
good shot.
Good shot. Yeah.
Yeah. Now he's just going to screw straight back, and then take the one into the middle and the other one into the corner again.
You just not got to under-hit this, have you?
Yeah, just make sure you actually better if you like. Oh.
Like that. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Andy. I'm sorry for saying that, Andy, but that's what you didn't
But
want
it's
to do.
actually better if it would have been worse if he overscrews and leaves himself the other angle and the white's still on the rail. Then he's got to play an unbelievable shot to get on the. So he's actually not too bad here. He could.
You can now push this round maybe 2 cushions and put the yellow into the bottom centre afterwards.
Depends what angle he's going. Is he kissing into the red or?
Well, he's having a good look at it. The only thing is he's going to have to be playing it at pace.
He's
and
just
I
going
can-
underneath the red by the angle. Yeah, just.
Oh,
see
he's not
there?
going to. He's not going to be lucky there.
Yeah,
That
from the
needed-
angle I thought he was hitting like
Yeah.
below the red or maybe just behind it.
And that needed to be
he'll
hit quite
kicking himself
firmly.
there. That's,
Oh, well done.
oh, wow.
No, it's not been kind to him.
Yeah, it was that poor positional shot. That's where players just need to think, pause for a few seconds, walk around. Where can I leave the white ball? He had like a good 6-inch area where he could have left it, but where he still would have had a, it still would have cleared up basically.
This is it. This is.
Because he's trying to like maybe land too perfect. He's underhit the shot.
And you were saying that earlier, and we're always commenting on that when we watch you play. It's your patterns, it's your areas that you play
you
into
gotta
that give you
back yourself.
options.
You don't have to get perfect on every. You back your pot in to not be perfect on every ball. You like there, he's left himself a shot, but it's not guaranteeing position. You can leave yourself a slightly difficult shot, but easy position.
Yeah.
I always take the latter. I rather have a difficult pot that guarantees better position.
Yeah. And we see that time after time. It's consistency, Arfan, and you do that very well.
All the top players play that way. That's why the consistent players will always play like that.
Yeah. Well, Ian's looking good here to make it one apiece.
Yeah, he's just going to bump this off the rail.
It's personal choice at that point, though, isn't it? You either...
Maybe he could dig into it enough to not use the rail.
Yeah. He's a big lad as well, isn't he? So he can get right across the table, can't he? So he's not bothered. One apiece.
That was a big frame, really, for Patch. 2-0 in a race to 4 was a nice lead, but...
I know.
Still anyone's game. And
significant, isn't it, at a race to 4. What have we got, Jordan? Is Jordan just practising? Yeah, because JC's not here, actually. I know they've been called to the tables, but is JC...
Jez is here now.
Oh, is he here?
I saw him walk in about 2 minutes ago.
Right.
Only an hour late, but he's still here.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think his daughter's not been so good through the night, so
okay.
I'm glad he's made it, to be honest. It means things must be picking up for him at home.
Good, then. Yeah, we never know exactly what's going on.
No, and unfortunately he's straight in and then straight on the table as well, so that's never the best preparation, is it?
Jordan too.
Yeah, and look who it is. Oh dear. Never mind, give it a go. So yeah, Ian, just waiting for another shot on the table behind him before he breaks off, because he can nearly touch the wall when he's breaking.
He's another big lad, isn't he, Jez?
He is, isn't he?
Big break from Ian.
Huge, but his white ball's been punched in.
Yeah, it was heading towards the corner bag, but it's still unlucky because a ball's kissed it and it rattled, and then another ball's kissed it.
Yeah.
It's amazing how many times you see a ball that goes near the corner bag off the break, but it just struggles in somehow.
Yeah,
so
it finds it and then it goes.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I know Andy with a great chance, because
I would be taking reds. You clear that.
Well, I would be doing.
Clear that yellow.
You could
put the yellow first, then go reds.
Of course you can. Absolutely, black ball.
See, I don't.
It's a free shot. I don't understand this. I mean, he's obviously like the looks of the yellows, but for me, no, I agree with you. Reds for me all day long.
He's probably going to put this red, I reckon, and then play the red off the yellow. But what's it?
He's putting the yellow into the top centre.
Wow.
Is that? I don't know. Is that maybe a lack of the black ball rules? Because that was just a free visit to start with.
I just don't.
Did he realise that?
We'll have to give him the benefit of the doubt, because he might not know the rules, but he played the wrong shot first up anyway, didn't he?
For me, yes. Very much like a world rules visit, was that, more than a black ball rule.
Because he spotted a yellow, he probably thought
he was on
yellows.
him. Yeah.
So that's why he's gone for that tough pot there.
Yeah.
Whereas Ian could go for the yellows now too.
Of course he could.
Patch will probably thinking that's a foul, mate, but no.
It's probably this is when the penny drops for Andy.
Yeah. No, now he's already on. He's potted a red now, so he's definitely on reds.
Yeah. But he's suddenly realised.
It would have been funny if he actually went for a yellow and Patch would have said to him,
"Hey,
that's
what are you doing?
Foul. You potted my ball."
Yeah, well, he wanted to actually make contact with that yellow, and he hasn't done.
Yeah, again, a bit of, without being too critical, you play that deliberately into the cushion.
Yeah, first.
You're definitely going to use the cushion, yellow.
Agreed. Rather than trying to hit the yellow and knock it in, play it off the cushion, then it is going to go in.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He's got another chance here, I think.
Well, that's what he was trying too hard on, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And took his eye off the...
He's actually hit that thick, so if you put that thin, he would have got a better kiss too, and that red probably would have been developed at the same time. No, that's not mine.
I mean, now Andy has got a chance.
Yeah.
I know he's got the...
He could just...
He's got the left-hand side of the table to worry about.
Yeah.
Whoa.
He could leave himself the angle on the one over the middle, and just there's a gap between the red and the black.
Yes, he can come between the red and the black.
He's definitely going to be on the plant, or maybe the one over the bag.
He is. And if it bounces nicely so he can get... Yeah, he can still make it. Yeah, he can still make it.
If he finds the gap, he'll be unlucky not to hit the red or the yellow.
Either or will do if he gets through that gap. Has it worked for him anyway?
It's not worked for him, but it's not bad, because he's still got the pocket.
Yeah. And that's not an easy skill shot into that bag neither for Ian. So he's not just caught the bag, he's probably stopped.
He needs to make sure to develop these two balls now.
Well,
what's going on here? There's a bit of naivety going on here, because he's left his ball and he still goes, but he's got to get up there now.
Yeah.
I would have just tried to develop both of them so he puts the pressure back on Ian.
He seemed to be a little bit rushed on that shot.
Yeah, It's just poor choice of shot. Because he was going about the initial clearance the right way.
Yeah.
Like he was trying to find that gap to break into that yellow. But after that, you just stand back and play the right shot. He just hasn't. He's still trying to go for the finish.
Yeah, that's it. I should have re-evaluated, but well, let's see what Ian's planning for this left-hand corner.
He's still probably slight favourite in this.
You try and play into it as a skill shot now. Yes, he does, and he's got away with that. It's a beauty.
Great shot.
Absolutely beauty.
Cracking shot now.
You drift this in slowly to the bottom left and play for the middle. I mean, the camera angle there is probably a bit misleading.
He could like screw straight up and take the red into the corner where the white's close to.
Yeah.
It all depends how you.
He's looking at that now.
You
Look, he's
want to be able to hit a ball, don't you? So he might stun up and take the red into the bottom corner where the white's close to.
It's just with it being close to the cushion, the white ball, he'd be jacking up. But then again, he is jacking up.
If you're going to jack up, you play it hard anyway.
Yeah.
It makes the pot easier. So I think he'll be taking the red into the.
Keep going. He says.
Again.
That's in the middle, isn't it?
Areas. I keep on mentioning areas, but he deliberately hit that hard.
And now
it's worse for this. Obviously, when I'm doing a bit of coaching, I always say to players, just play. There's an area where you cannot go, and there's an area where you're perfect, and there's an area where you can go, but you're not perfect. You still got a shot. He's gone into an area where you cannot go.
Yeah.
So you'd rather go for the 2 out of 3 option.
Yeah, and unfortunately, he's not got it. As he's gone. Well, that's a good shot because they are so difficult to judge when they're that close.
It probably hurts Patch more clearing up that way.
Yeah.
If he cleared up normally, Patch wouldn't have been too bothered, but he probably started choking his key up and
thinking he was going to get another go there.
It's just little. It's like it's going to hurt him twice as much now for losing that frame.
Yeah, he's got out of jail free there as in with that one.
Yeah.
Chris Walker there saying, Arfan, do you still do the coaching? Well, I think you just answered that.
Yeah,
having just taken us through that.
To be honest, I don't actively advertise it because I've got a day job too, and I've got a couple of kids. But yeah, I do.
Yeah.
When people ask me, I do coaching.
You still got your table at home, haven't you?
Yeah, I only built that pool room like over a year ago, so I don't use it as much. I use it more when I'm coaching people, to be honest with
you. Yeah.
But yeah, it's good. It's nice to have something where you can just walk in at any time of the day.
Yeah, it's going to help you as well as you as coaching for others, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I do coaching. Just message me if you're interested. Who missed that? Was that Ian?
Yeah, that was Ian that missed that one, and that's really surprising.
The Reds were sitting nicely.
Yeah.
On his obviously open table because.
Yeah, well, to be fair, he'll be expecting these, will Andy, and he should be getting them. But where's that white going?
It could be going close.
Oh,
he's all right.
Next match on table 8, Liam Barlow, John Patrick.
He's having to play the plant though now. Yeah.
Again, I would have played that, made sure cushion before the
before contact. Yes.
And that would have made sure the red stuck on the same side rail.
Only small points, but significant ones.
If you played that cushion first, the red just hugs the same rail.
Yeah. Chris Walker's there saying, he's got you on Facebook, so he'll be in touch.
Yeah, no problem, right.
No, he's back on again, but he has made that red near a black awkward.
Very good recovery pot that was. He's giving himself every chance now. Oh, I'm watching the wrong screen there.
Yeah, that's what they see. That's life.
I was looking at the comment Chris made. I was still looking at that YouTube screen.
It always happens.
So yeah,
we've had guest commentators commentating on every screen, and we've got 7 or 8 of them in here. So
right, I'm back live.
It's quite difficult to choose the right one sometimes. Well, he's back to struggling again now, isn't he? You know, he's got.
You might have to swing this off.
1, 2, maybe even 3 rails, yeah. And then you're not guaranteeing your shot to black, are you, afterwards?
No, I don't. Even if he lands on the bottom rail,
what do you do with
probably needs to land like near enough the bottom rail, and then he can just bump off the side rail with check side and come back.
and come back out. Yeah.
That's the only way he's going to clear up.
But that's gonna be difficult in itself.
Yeah. Or to find that little gap. Or the other thing he could do is, even if he has a one cushion escape, he might be able to flick it in with side and white goes around the table.
Well, here comes a 3.
Monster effort.
He's not got it.
A bit unlucky, really.
That's hard lines.
If he slowed down, even if it was like half ball snooker, he could have played that shot I just mentioned. But this is like really tough snooker to get out.
Well, now you're putting loads of right hand side on that, aren't you? Playing, off the bottom cushion as we're viewing the table and down a very narrow angle.
That he's going to put on is going to, if he puts too much on, he's going to hit the yellow. If he doesn't put enough on, he's going to hit the black.
Exactly. It's a narrow channel he's going for here.
He'll do well to hit it.
And then even if he does manage the pot,
wow,
look where it would have been for black though,
It was a good effort, really, to be fair. Ian just...
He can go... Yeah.
He shouldn't be losing this frame now.
He shouldn't be. He can go for it if he wants. He's also got the luxury of playing safe if he doesn't want to do.
He could play this in as a shot to nothing, just float that one into the top corner and he'll still have him snookered. So if
exactly.
It's in or over, it doesn't really matter.
And that's what he's done. And that's pretty good.
Yeah. Ideal.
That'll do.
He's actually giving him a little chance here where side rail, if he...
Yeah, just kick into the bottom left.
Yeah, but play it nice way, like that. If you hit it right, it stays near the bank.
Oh, now he's put him on his awkward yellow now, because although I think that's just camera angle. If you looked at the table, that's quite an easy shot into the bottom centre.
Yeah, he's just going to drop it in because he's got one over the corner bag.
Ball's either side of the table, so it doesn't matter. Oh, he's even refusing that one.
A strange one.
Oh, there we go. It's in. He can come up to it now, though, can't he, off this one?
Yeah. He might be taking it to the corner if he didn't fancy it before.
Well, he must be.
I would have landed on that there because he doesn't want to leave the two balls on the side rails last because you've got to go from one cushion to the other cushion.
Yep.
I know they're not on the rail, but
doesn't matter. You've got to get the white ball out both sides of the table.
If you cleared one of them now before you went up, it would have been a lot easier.
Yeah. He's wondering.
Again, he's still got. I would try. I mean, I don't know if he's got the angle, but.
Pool all banger with the obligatory question. So are these guys pros? He always says that. Just pool all banger.
Well, the simple answer is no. I don't.
That's what we always tell him. That's why he's smiling afterwards, because that's his opening question.
Yeah.
All the time. He knows himself. They're not.
To me, I class a pro as a person that earns a living from the game, and there's not many of them in the UK. So
correct.
Even I wouldn't even consider myself as a pro because I've got. I can't believe what Ian's done.
Well, that is just incredible.
It goes back to exactly what I was saying before, Phil, where he's left them two balls on the side rails. He should have tried to clear one of them.
And he's been there twice, to be honest, to get this awkward yellow, and that's when he should have taken it.
All that is down to his shot selection. Now, when I do my coaching, a lot of the players, they can hold a cue, the stance is all right, what have you. But to make the game easy, it's all about shot selection, patterns, playing into areas. It's all about percentage play.
No, I totally agree.
You play the percentages right at this game, your consistency is going to increase.
Yeah, and you look, you look to be playing easier shots and the simpler of shots because you're always leaving yourself options, and you're only playing for regions rather than for precise shots. I mean, look at that now, what he's having to do. But that is a bonus. I mean, I know he can possibly kick that across quite easy, but...
So he's got a choice now, he's either going to snooker him or not, but I would go for the double here.
I think Andy's going double a treble, isn't he, here? So he's going for them both, and he's wide.
I thought he played the right shot, because Ian could have got out of the snooker and still left him a really tough red.
Yeah,
that double, it's not a hard double, that was, because it was just right. It was like an inch away from the cushion, and
just where you wanted it, to be honest.
It's almost like a straightish pot, isn't it, really?
I think Ian's playing the safety here. He was, but he hasn't done it. He's got the double kiss on the yellow, and he's left the pot on.
Yes, that's a strange one from
one straight pot now from Andy.
That was a tough snooker to get from that ball on the side rail.
It was. I don't think
that double kiss was always going to be on.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think he could have done without the double kiss. He's got it.
Tell you what, this
gone back to 2 apiece. Wow.
match has been a bit topsy-turvy. They've both won frames that they probably shouldn't have won.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
In a way, it's probably a fair scoreline.
I mean, look at Andy there. He'll be happy man now at 2 apiece. Because he certainly shouldn't have been there, should he?
Just both... I mean, Pat should have been 2-0 up.
Yeah.
It was 1-1, but then, they're both missing chances in the next 2 frames.
Yeah. Right, guys. Arfan, I'm away. I'm going to nip out for an hour. Thank you very much for the commentary. I think you're going to be joined by Mr. Lamb now, if you don't mind giving me a hand for a few minutes. That'd be lovely. All right, thank you, guys. See you soon.
See you in a bit, mate. So Ian to break at 2-2.
Afternoon, Arfan. Are you well?
Yeah, not bad. Not well. Probably not well too.
No, I'm not well. I'm the one not well. Chester races yesterday, flipping, and then several beers.
Right.
So
to cut a long story short.
Stuck on the M62, so I got here about 15 minutes late.
Right.
Had to go straight on and play. Couldn't see.
How did you get on against Matty Ramsden?
I lost to Matty, and then I beat Luke in the one-loss bracket. So
Luke Mead,
no, Luke Barlow.
Oh, okay. There's 3 Lukes here then.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, there's a few to be fair. So, who's at the table here? Is that Ian?
That's Patch, because it's right-handed.
But again, so Patchett's gone reds.
There's 3 balls are in an awkward position. They've got, maybe the top one may go into the right middle, but
if not,
really what he needs to be doing is playing the plant and then leaving an angle to try and develop them.
Would you play the plant hard here and screw into it?
Yeah, that's what I'd be trying to do now. He's got the angle now. But he has to be careful how he... If he hits the top red, he'll kiss the middle red, and that top red should go near the side rail.
Yeah.
It's not too bad if you can see that one that's gone near the bucket. I don't think he can.
This won't tell us anything different, I don't think. But oh shit, I'm on a different table there, aren't we? What table are we streaming?
Which frame is this now? Oh, this is not Ian Martin. On table 4 there,
Are we commentating on wrong match?
Yeah, I think
that's my fault. I turned it onto camera.
The games that were on.
Right, I'm with you now.
In his defence, there was no match on table 2 at the time.
No. It's we flick around. I've just walked in. I've just assumed that we were streaming the usual table. So
no, does that red go past the yellow into the middle? I don't think it is.
He'll be playing for the double, won't he? He won't be trying any heroics here. Just drop the red in. He's got a nice angle.
If it doesn't go past the yellow.
Not a great deal to do with the black being where it is. Who have you been playing? You played Yassar in your first game?
Yeah, I played pretty decent today. Just the breaks not been there. I broke alright in the second game, but I
who did you play in second?
Ed Warburton.
Alright.
I had a dry break, white ball that somehow it hit the side rail and it was going into the corner bag anyway. But there's about 7 or 8 balls just crashing around.
Bang.
Managed to avoid hitting the white, just stop it from going into the corner. But
yeah, I found on these tables it's kind of taking a little bit of pace off it. Works better than just giving him a good old clatter on here. Well, he's
hammered the double in.
He has hammered it in.
No, just played his plain ball. It doesn't really matter about what
the yellows are protecting it there.
New job. I can't play the game, but I can commentate, Jordan.
Jordan made short work of his match against JC.
Jordan thinks he must be getting charged the table rates because he's.
I know, I know
he's always in a rush. Needs to give others a chance.
Obviously like sitting on his ass in between rounds.
Yeah, he's just lazy, isn't he?
Rather than making a meal of it.
He's a proper player, isn't he?
It's frightening, isn't it? Luke Meadmore was just watching his match there, and you know, Luke yourself. Like he's a very aggressive player, isn't he? And you know, Luke was like he's taking finishes out that I can't see, and it's like 1 in 10. You know, it's just.
I think with Jordan's game is he must be one of the best players to like get himself out of trouble. If he's played a poor positional shot. Recovery game.
Shot making is great, isn't it?
Just when you think he's lost position, if he's
he'll do something.
He'll just do something.
Bit Mellin-esque, isn't it?
Yeah,
really?
it is. Yeah. So they probably hurt, like I was saying earlier on. Those kind of dishes probably hurt more. Because you feel
harder
like
to take. Because
Yeah, and he does that quite often.
It's not perfect pool, is it? It's not a McHill clearance where you think, pool. Jesus,
exactly.
I couldn't do anything there. He's,
more than one way of skinning the cat, as they say. And is entertaining.
Absolutely.
Patch has got a really good chance here, but the way the match has gone, Lammy, they've been missing chances similar to these. Like the balls are in open play, but they've just not been going about the finishes the right way. And so it'll be interesting to see what he does here. Yeah, I would probably play to come behind the one in the middle. No, that's not bad. That was a good shot.
McHill 6-0 up in the Masters round 1 against Rob Warren.
Yeah, that was a tough draw too, to be fair.
Yeah.
Looks like it's going to go 6-1. Come back on then. Yes, he hasn't got a big window to land on there, has he, Rob Warren? Sorry,
no, this is the typical.
Oof, what's he done there? He's had an unlucky kiss off the knuckle, but he must have hit it pretty hard for the bite to go there. It's just a case of hitting over here, isn't it?
He might be able to plough into him and
wear the black and
he might knock the black on and off the cush.
So it's just luck now. Where's it going to land? Not great.
No.
But he has got a little chance if he plays the cushion first off the top rail, and if he gets close,
in or over it. It puts a bit of pressure on them.
Yeah, puts a bit of pressure on, but Rob won't snookered himself there because he didn't have a big window to land on that yellow.
No, he didn't.
It's going to be a 7-0. Like your pool.
So he's not going up and down. This is surprising. He's just playing a bit of a. He's going to be in trouble though, isn't he? Regardless, it's
a nothing shot into.
He's not gained anything from that, and you'd think that he's going to be in a worse position at the end of it.
But he might leave him a double. See, he's left him a double.
He has.
Because he hasn't hit it hard.
Would you double this into the corner or the middle?
You have to hit it hard to square it up.
Straighten it up. Yeah, it's in as well.
Yeah, it's such a poor shot by him.
Yeah, that is a bad.
Crazy game. Yeah,
so, after all, he did play the right shot.
Yeah, but it's only the right shot because the opponent played an even worse shot, really.
I've got game on here, so let me just update the scores on the other tables and let's see who's playing on what. So,
any decent games going on?
Should we watch a bit of Luke Meadmore and JC? This is likely to be a
Jess Cornfield.
Yeah. I really don't know what I'm doing here, so I'm hoping the scoreboard's going to come
Rob Warren came out of the snooker and fluked the black. He's got himself on the board.
The scoreboard over.
What's that, mate?
I've changed tables.
Oh, go back. Go. You'll have to go back off it. Back on it, I think.
Nice one.
Lambie's not been around for a while. He's forgot how to.
I don't drive, mate. I never drive. I'm never in this seat. I always forget to put colours on, forget to put scores on. You name it. It's. So we know that Luke's on reds. Here comes me Chav's son.
Chaffs.
Yeah, mate. You alright, Paul? You alright, Flynn? You alright, mate? What are you up to?
Oh, this one.
Sorry? Cheers has done a double so far. Not sure if the black ball goes past that red. Could play a dead weight to try and leave the black over the bag, but obviously it didn't go because he tried to chop it into the other corner. But did he foul? Did he flick the black on the way, or did he just completely miss it? No, he obviously fouled because Luke's picked the white up.
2 shots here.
Yeah, well, 2 shots that don't carry, but.
Well, yeah, of course. 2 visits, whatever the correct terminology is. That's not worked out well. You still expect him to get these?
I'm not sure. Oof.
Flirting with it.
Yeah, good putt.
Didn't you, when you were playing these, get like 6 cushions already?
3.
3 cushions.
So 1-0. JC, one of the biggest characters in the game, definitely.
Pat McDermott versus Simon Phillips. That's Simon Phillips, Pat McDermott, table 14.
Now that'll be a game to watch.
Yeah, that'll be. I think we're probably better off switching to that game.
We will as soon as they're at the table and they get started. We'll flick over to that one.
Was that a 1-loss bracket game? Or non-loss bracket?
Non-loss, I think.
Non-loss.
I think we're up at the.
Are we back in the no loss bracket? Daz? Is it back in the no loss bracket?
That is, yeah.
Do you want any M&M's?
Yeah, I'm chewing at the moment. Might nibble on some after, if they're still left.
Yeah, you've not much chance of them being left. There's no composing himself from JC. He sees the shot, he gets down, he plays it. It's just boom, boom, boom. He don't queue up at all, does he? You know.
How do you can't be very consistent with queue action like that. That's where it goes wrong because
yeah.
He must like decelerate so many times because he never keys the ball properly. Looks like Rob's in trouble again, isn't he? He's a good finish here. Cushion first, try and flick that red out. No.
For those of you that are Arfan's just commentating on the EPA string.
I'm commentating on world rules.
On a bit of world rules.
How dare I? World rules pool.
Didn't know that existed anymore.
Probably won't do in a few years. Not at the top level anyway.
Well, there's a lad here playing today, Arfan, Paul Stevens, who's been EPA for years.
He's a character too.
And he played in a local tournament, nothing official, and received a bloody ban from the EPA. It's ridiculous.
I played in the same
Right.
Savannah's, I think, and it's just a joke, isn't it?
Nearest bar.
Dictatorship, isn't it?
Yeah.
When you're not giving the players choices.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's just not right for the game.
In the no-loss bracket, Jake Newell, Matty Ramsden. That's Matty Ramsden, Jake Newell, table 7, please.
So JC making short work of this one.
Yeah.
So go one each. got Phillips at the table. We're just waiting for Pat to make his way.
Kirk's asking
And he is.
if Ed's out yet. Is he talking about Ed Warburton, is he?
Ed, yeah, which Ed?
Is there only one Ed?
No, there's two. Gunnyworth.
Oh, I don't know.
Is he still in or? He's lost and lost.
I know he lost to Dylan in the
No, he's gone, mate.
first round. Or winner's side. rather.
Was he? Were you commentating last night, Kirk? I've seen a post saying that you were behind the mic, or maybe made me believe that you were behind the mic.
Mix wrapped that one up, I think. 7-1 over Rob Vaughan. Good first round game that was. I'm up.
Well, I'll see you in 5 minutes, mate.
Dylan, do you want to take over?
Joined by Dylan Mitchell. How are you, young man?
Not bad, are you?
Yeah, I'm alright, pal.
Good.
Well, I'm not actually. I'm hungover to hell, but
You hungover?
it's all self-inflicted, so no sympathy required.
None from me.
This much.
I only had a few last night. Thought I'd, be prepared for today, but
Well, I didn't know I was playing today
No.
until I saw the draw this morning. I was at Chester Races, so absolutely mortal drunk. Lost to Matty Ramsden.
Right.
And then beat Luke Barlow in the one-loss bracket. Just waiting for my next match. How are you getting on?
in the one-loss bracket. Play Andy Patrick anytime, so.
Right, okay. We've got a bit of time, I think. So Pat breaking.
This is an interesting game. I can't call this one.
No, it's if Si flies, he's very, very difficult to live with. But Pat's knowledge and temperament won't complement Si's game really. So we'll see which one gets the upper hand.
Can just see the yellow.
And you didn't want that little kiss there.
No, it's a little bit awkward. It still goes, but it's not obvious how he gets down the other end of the table from here. He's going for the harder pot for the better position. Yeah, that's alright, is that? Oh no.
He's chasing this finish already, isn't he?
Yeah, he is, yeah. Does he go for a cut now to top right? Just try and get it anywhere near the bag?
I think he has to be fair. I think he's...
Couldn't cue that much better. So easy to put a bit aside and cue another ball like that.
Yeah. All right, mate.
If I don't make a ref's call soon, I'm going to forget these rules. Somebody asks for a total at least, anything.
Can he drop it in the middle here?
He can, and then he's got to go over for the yellow into the bolt line, and then he's got a tricky yellow with. He needs to land bang straight on it to get down for the black.
Yeah.
It's
drop it
going
in the middle, get on the somewhere near where the black is now.
Yeah. Unless he plays the yellow long down the rail and runs through so he lands below the yellow, near the middle bag, and plays it into the corner is an option, but
that's definitely the shot I'd be playing. That's the way I'd be going. caught between two shots here.
Yeah.
Looks like it's in down the corner.
That's. Yeah, just would have liked a little bit further.
Yeah. I think he'll be alright. Gonna have to probably leave the yellow to go around off 2 free cushions.
Yeah.
You don't like it, stood up a few times.
It's just navigating the. He's got to hit it with a bit of pace. So he's going to come off 3 cushions, isn't he, and try and land on that yellow. It's sort of in line with the blue spot, I'm guessing, is what he's trying to navigate here. 1, 2, 3.
Got the legs.
He's just about.
Looking at his body language, I think. A bit aside, maybe? No. Just a trace aside. He
could just screw this back again, just below the blues. Oh, he's concentrated on the pot, so he obviously had to chuck some side on there.
That's
And
one good shot for the frame.
those reds give that little bit of security. The white shouldn't really go near, but it has.
Yeah.
And there you go.
Cued it well.
So
Conviction.
let's see. That's a good finish, albeit not the natural route.
Bacon sandwich. Head ordered it and then he's gone.
Result.
So big break for you for Simon. Would be nice.
Yep.
Where is it going?
Oh, the white's gone. Dave Graham's just beat Lewis Houghton.
I've seen a lot of people going off today. I think with the new cloth, the tables
Just
playing
sliding.
quite big of the pockets.
Yeah.
So anywhere near the bag, they're just dropping. Which in black ball is ruthless if you're going enough on the break. Which I actually disagree with the rule. I think if you get kicked in, you've been unlucky and you get punished for it.
Yeah.
If you're playing a top player and you're going off it, it's frame over. 99% of the time.
On table 1, John Tui, Tommy Doherty, John Tui, table 1 please.
There you go, he's just brought the red out. I probably would have preferred yellows, but I'm not sure if that one yellow at the top goes past the red.
Yeah, I think that one goes. It's probably the red, the yellow to the right of the black that's. 6 and 2 3s, isn't it? Whichever way you go, you've got to get them, otherwise you're definitely second favourite in the frame.
Definitely, yeah.
Does very well play. They don't play that well. After a couple of weeks, they play well, so they don't look as good because it's almost like it pulls a bit of tour out of it. And obviously you've got that shelf life then until it grows.
Right, reds it is. Not the best fish shot.
Didn't want that. Did not want that.
No. You just get the
Reverse doubles, the only shot, isn't it?
I don't know, I think I'd probably just try hit the red on the left and leave it sort of touching ball on the yellow.
Right, yeah.
Looks like he's taking your shot. No, that's not good enough. Just needs to mind his business. Yeah, and it should be 2-0.
Yeah, it makes you wonder whether that yellow doesn't pass the red into the corner, you know, because Pat will have known that was all or nothing, and he didn't really play it with too much conviction, so maybe he's hoping for the best, but that landed very nice.
Looking from where we're sat, looking directly at the table, it looks like it does go.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
It doesn't look like it goes.
He's got some, he just nudge into the black or the yellow now, just to split them up now.
Looking if the yellow goes past the red. It looked tight.
He's not happy with himself there, as you can see. The shake of the head.
Still not left an easy opening shot. Do or die for me. If he misses this, he's going to leave the safe yellow, if you like.
She's going to try to go up,
yeah,
no?
Nice
Yeah, he's played it well.
The black's absolutely fine where it is. If he leaves the red up near the black spot, if he leaves that till last, it just
drop it in.
Leave it where the red is.
Liam Barlow 3-1 up against John Patrick. Matty Ramsden's 2-0 up against Jake Newlove. Mark Hayes 3-1 up against Liam McMahon.
He does well, doesn't he, Matty Ramsden, in these events?
He does. He's a good tournament player.
Yeah.
Luke Meadmore and JC are currently 2-all. Damien Cooper's 3-1 up against Dave Halliday.
He likes to drink, does Matty, and I think he does quite well. Gets to like semis, quarter semis, and by then he's had
a few too many. So one good shot here. It's all about the pace.
2 hard's better than not enough.
He's got a lot of room for error, but there you go.
Like that, he stood up straight away. He dragged it. I don't think I'd have dragged that.
Will it double?
No, he's cutting it a bit left, twice across.
He's played it well there. That's a lovely shot, is that? He'll be very happy with that.
He's at the same
good recovery.
where you played this shot last week. That
yeah, indeed, mate, indeed.
Have we got it on video?
I have.
Yeah.
About 1 hour 50 minutes or something it is.
They were an easy shot on, but he took the hard shot to be able to get the pot as well.
Yeah.
It was a beautiful shot.
There was no benefit in trying to play safe there. I couldn't do anything really.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. There's one thing
Afternoon,
seeing
John.
the shot.
Yeah, you're right. You gotta make them. Just had a bacon butty and now my throat feels like I desperately need a drink. So patch break. Splitting lovely. There you go. 2 yellows. And he's on a yellow. He's also on red. He can do what he wants here. Just a couple of little awkward balls, but the way the yellows are, you can't see him not going for yellows, do you? Do you see reds as an option?
Not really, no. It's got to be yellows.
Yoda's not skiving, he's just nipped out for an hour.
I
And
think
do
the
the
hardest
kids
shot
run.
is the first shot, yeah.
Yeah, it's one of them. If you
Right.
can just flick past it, you might be able to. I don't think he can he? Otherwise, he'd probably have already played it.
Yeah.
Go off the bottom cushion and into up behind that yellow and red and open them up. But I think his natural angle, he'll flick the red.
If you could get the white sort of down the bottom end of the table, somewhere near the cushion,
Yeah.
it'd be beautiful, but it's so hard to get the top spin with the white and the yellow so close together.
Arfan Dad making short work of Josh McManus. It's 2-0.
And that's why he's going reds, because they don't like the first shot.
Yeah. Well, okay. So it's just about how he navigates into the 2 to free up the red that's tied up.
He's got to be leaving one of these reds over the right middle. He's got to be leaving that, because when he cannons into the red and yellow, that's sort of his
Guaranteed,
safety ball.
yeah.
One of them. Has he got the angle to go straight into it now? Yep,
Good, yeah.
That one just sneaks in.
Oh, well, I tell you, he's had a result there because he flicked the other red on the way through, didn't he?
Does he like it? I think you can see it, and he can play it off the other red. Can't.
Marquez just 1-4-1 against Liam.
If you can't see it directly to pot, it'll just hit it almost full ball, and it should go straight in off the other red.
Yeah.
But it can't be as easy as that, because I think he'd have played that by now. Must have been able to do that, but he didn't like it.
Luke Meadmore just wins 4-2 as well.
Not left for the easy shot, but if he just plays this dead weight in or over.
I just need to go and sort a computer issue out, a scoreboard issue out, so I will be back shortly.
He's just settling himself. Arfan Dad's 2-0 up on Josh McManus. Luke Meadmore result has beat JC.
Table 3, Matthew Sellers, Jordan Shepherd, Matthew Sellers, table 3.
Jordan's back on. I don't think he's lost a frame today yet as Jordan Shepherd, if I'm right. Full of confidence from his money match win. Any money matches on tonight, guys? No, there's not. Not here anyway. There probably will be somewhere, but I know the real number one's on at the moment.
Matthew Sellers, just stand down a bit. What? I'm calling on the phone to you. Yeah, you're playing.
a little awkward. I don't think the black goes in the right in the left bottom bag, so he's going to have to finish low on the red. And once again check it, the white over somewhere near the yellow in the blue spot. He needs to make sure it's going to be hard to get well, I don't think he can get to it to pot it. Although he looks happy, so he must be able to.
Whaley, Jordan Shepherd, Michael Whaley, table 3.
Yeah, it's a beautiful shot. And there we go, that yellow in the blue spot. And that's 2-1 to Pat. Size break, big break needed.
Table 6, Matthew Sellers, Luke Wigglesworth, that's Luke Wigglesworth, Matthew Sellers, table 6 please.
Well, you can't afford to do that, go straight enough, but we all do it, and we'll all do it again. But like I was saying earlier, in black ball rules, it's imperative to keep that white on the table. Even if you don't pot anything, you just need to keep the white on the table.
Sorry about that, just had a technical issue that I had to deal with. What's happened since I've been away? Arfan's gone 4-0 up.
Have we got any money matches coming up, Mark, or anything?
Here or me?
Yeah, no, here.
Do you know? I don't know. There'll be something.
There's always games on here. Fantastic venue to have a money match.
Yeah.
I've had 3 money matches here, and every time been absolutely perfect. The tables are absolutely perfect every time.
Yeah, they're good. They're good. It's not your typical pool hall atmosphere. It's a bit more Crucible-esque, isn't it? To be fair, yeah. But that's not a bad thing. But yeah, we are. Gary's looking at updating and upgrading the arena. So putting a bit of rigging up, trying to get a couple more cameras in, and doing the lighting a little bit better so that we can, as ever, move forward.
Walk on music and stuff.
Oh yeah, we'll do all that. Get the ring girls in, eh?
Yeah, ring girls. Yeah, I was just about
that was always going there, wasn't it?
I'm not sure that would have gone in a few days ago, but it did go in off the jaw, and they were talking here last week and it played so tight with the bags.
Has he recovered all the tables in here? I thought he just recovered the ones in the front.
I'm not sure, I thought he'd done them all. Might be wrong.
These weren't done that long ago, so we'll see.
How's Anthony Bradley doing?
He won his last match, mate. He won his 1-loss bracket match, Chris, so he is still in.
Still batting.
He's been a bit unlucky where that's landed. Not sure if he is yellows or whether he's just used a free shot there. I kind of walked in.
It's still open, isn't it?
It's still open, is it?
Yeah.
So he could pot this yellow and run into the red, yellow or black, but the black's flirting with the pocket if he does. So he's just going to play a delicate shot to land on this yellow.
Yeah. Either that or cannon it. Could possibly cannon the yellow out. You're always going to be on a yellow.
Yeah.
You're lucky to to not push it into a potable position.
True enough.
There we go. However, he's just caught it a little bit on the thin side. Lost the white.
Arfan's on the finish to go 5-0 up here.
Both thinking the same thing there.
Yeah, absolutely. Liam Barlow 4-2 winner over John Patrick.
Commentators.
Well, obviously, mate. we've synchronised well.
Yeah.
We'll just flick over to Arfan on his.
So somebody's asking, out of curiosity, does the 147 bar have any plans to use the new IPA sponsored cloth?
Do you know what? Yeah, so go on, done. Yep.
From what I've heard from Gary earlier, I don't think so.
No, we know it looks good, but we're not. Oh, that's a foul because nothing's hit a cushion there. We certainly know it looks good, and but not every player is convinced by it. So Gary has been in negotiations and talks with Hainsworth.
Right.
And they have said for a fee they will do this Hainsworth match cloth but in the blue.
Right, okay.
So it's definitely more aesthetically pleasing on the eye, but yeah, it's still mixed opinions, I think, out there. It's certainly gone quiet. When it first came out, everyone was raving about it, and now everybody's a bit...
Yeah. I've not played on one, but from what I...
They're saying they can't get any grit on the table as such, can't...
From what people have said to me, I don't think I'm missing anything.
No.
I do like a good Ainsworth match cloth.
Yeah, it's hard to argue with them.
So Jordan Shepherd currently is having a bit of a safety battle. Let's see if he remembers how to play it. Still 0-0 with his score. Well, it's a good plant, but he's not put himself in trouble as Michael Whaley there.
Of course, we have the benefit of being able to see the tables, so we do sort of occasionally drift into commentating on this, commentating on what we're watching on the stream from the EPA. We do a bit of all sorts, so every now and again you'll probably think, what the hell are they talking about? So when you think that, we're talking about another table that you can't see. Well, that was a
so
aggressive shot.
If you think we're going a little bit mental.
We are. We're not debating that. Did someone say George Tierney is playing a money match? I can't. Well, yeah, there was some, wasn't there? There was some, not here though. We don't have clowns like that in here.
No. So does this double with loads of check? I don't think it does. The tables are playing a little bit slidey today, so I don't think it does.
Would you not come behind it? It's as easy as the double, I think. Well, it is.
Looks like he's playing a safe. Oh. Yeah, that one
was never on that.
No. The white were very close to double kissing it as it was, so that wasn't on. Still not easy though to finish this.
Oh.
It's a big frame if you ask me. Although in a race of 5, every frame's big.
To be fair, Chris, the Jordan Shepherd safety battle is it was more Michael Whaley, obviously. And as soon as Jordan's had a sniff, he's smashed into them all and he's on a clearance now.
Yes, he is. To be fair, the only good thing about it is
This looks a great shot.
Well, that's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. So, anywhere but straight, really, here. Don't want to land straight. It looks perfect. For me, just a little bit of left hand side, and it'll whiz back up, just like that.
And it looks like 2-all with Pat to break.
We haven't really had a good break yet, so let's see if Pat can sort that out. No, I'm alright, sir.
Well, that shot that Jordan's just played is ridiculous.
Well done to Arfan. Racing through.
Boom. You what?
Some gear there.
There's some lineups in there in this. When you think of how many players that aren't here that would normally be here with your Clints and your Jacks and your Mix and stuff because of the other tournaments going on.
Yeah, that's a beautiful break. So, three balls potted, all reds.
Pretty much. Join the dots. A little bit of work. You just want to get on the black.
At second glance, they're not easy. You've got to, the black's a bit awkward.
Red into the middle, the one down the cushion into the bottom left hand pocket as we look at it. Back into the middle and then leave yourself an angle to drop that red in and then come back down.
Can he hold it on the fish shot?
I think he can. He certainly should be able to.
No, but he's played a decent little kiss there. Controlled cannon.
Damien Cooper's just gone in off on the black to go 3-all instead of winning 4-2 against Dave Halliday. You would think momentum now will go in Dave's favour. Well, he's got a bit far there. He's going to have to play the red in the middle of the table last and navigate his way onto the black.
Oh dear.
Oh, that's rolled off. It must have done. That must have rolled off. It only takes a little bit of chalk, finger mark.
Is it very slow? And if it was as thin as what it looked, I don't think he'd have potted it even if it did make the contact he wanted.
You know, he's also put a load of side on it, hasn't he? Because he wants a little flick off the cushion. So when you play it at that pace with a load of side, he could have actually swerved and missed it. You know, it might not have rolled off. You know, I did one very similar myself last Saturday.
I've got a feeling it didn't roll off, but I might be wrong.
So anyway, Simon with the advantage.
Well, the problem there with your scoreline, Arfan, or is that right? 5-0.
They needed a proper commentator, so I thought it'd be a quick one.
Room one upstairs. Room one upstairs.
Sticky. They've been moaning all week, haven't they, about the Wolves in Blackpool. Hot conditions, I bet. It's probably worse than...
Clammy, isn't it?
A lot worse than where it is at the moment here. the worst kind of like condition to play bowling? The cue doesn't go through your fingers.
I know what you're saying, David. I'll get shot for saying that. I do think it was, probably the amount of side he's put on the white ball and the pace that he's played it. The white's actually swerved before hitting the red. It's just the reaction that he gave, isn't it? It just makes you... But you're going to react like that. We're spoilt for bloody choice here with the amount of matches we've got, great matches we've got going on. Well, Michael Whaley is actually 1-0 up against Jordan Shepherd. Matty Ramsden 3-2 up against Jake Newlove. In a race to 5. Jake played well in the IPA amateur event, didn't he? Did he get to the final?
Yeah, got to the final, yeah.
Last weekend. Was some achievement.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
So 3-2 to side. Thanks, Gareth. Welcome.
So 3-2 to Simon. There's not been a 2-frame lead yet between them. Simon will hopefully change that now. I don't mean hope for me, I'm mean for himself. I'm neutral in this game. Arfan Dad telling me off there. I can't wait to commentate one of his games one day. I definitely won't be neutral then.
Well, that is a monster break again.
Just said if I'm not neutral, I'll be walking on, so actually I'll team Arfan.
So after Damien going in off to win the match, he's just lost 4-3. So he'll be sick. I can already imagine the face and the shoulders going when he walks back into this little bit of the room in a minute, and can't believe his luck.
He went in off to win the match.
Do people not know how to use a racking cloth? I thought that myself.
Do people?
Are you a club owner yourself?
No, Chris is a regular here. He'll be in later probably.
I know the owner at where I play. Yeah, he's not a fan of people avoiding the racking cloth. Some people think the cloth's there just solely to give the cue a wipe down, but.
So Gareth Hibbert goes 1-0 up with a break dish in the first frame against Stefan, sorry.
Table 2 in the one-loss bracket, Paul Stevens, Yassar Hussain.
Well, there you go.
Table 2.
Stefan's gone straight in off there. Got down a bit quick there. I think he were a bit annoyed at how Gaz maybe took out the finish before.
It is the difference between the very, very good players and the great players is the temperament, isn't it? Because both Stefan and Gareth are both more than capable of break dishing and taking finishes out, but it's how you cope with the players playing against you, taking one of them finishes out that they maybe shouldn't get.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
So
I think if you didn't know Stefan or anything and you saw him play his absolute best, you'd be astounded how good of a player he is.
Yep.
But like Marx has said, it's just the temperament side which maybe lets him down.
Well played, Lammy. 4-0 again.
I've just won 4-0 in the one-loss bracket. I didn't even have to leave my chair. That's how bloody good I am. Some still not using the racker, guys. So easy to set up and not awkward like the other ones. What was it you were trialling earlier, Arfan, in yours?
The racker
is that the racker? And was it? Yeah. So Gareth, we did actually try the racker in the first game, but the players' feedback wasn't particularly great. So we've reverted back to the more traditional style, but I haven't seen it yet myself. I saw it on the IPA. I saw it on the other stream.
Yeah, they've got an option down there. Just choose either. So some players are using the racker, some aren't. So he's just taking his time here. He's Pat just making sure he knows what he's going to do. Once again, he's sort of dragged that shot and he's missed it again. So every time he's sort of dragging the white, he's missing. I've never been a fan of the drag shot. Sometimes you've got to play it, but some players use it when they don't need to. And it's so much easier for it to roll off.
Stop taking orders very shortly.
Going to be in a bit of trouble in a minute, I think. Probably flick off this yellow near the cushion.
I think that's 1-1 between Gareth and Stefan. If I'm right, I don't think they're scoring properly, or unless it's just their little computer's not working right. It's still saying 0-0.
On which one, sorry?
Am I meant to hear you?
Yeah, can you not?
No.
Is that better?
Yeah, there we go.
That's a good shot.
Yeah. Bit of a headache now.
Is that because you can hear me? Well, you couldn't before.
If he comes off 2 cushions here, he might be able to put him in some troubles again.
Yeah. Gareth, I promise you, we will have a good look at the racker at the appropriate time. It may not be today, and we will, of course, do it justice if it's justice that is required and deserved. But failing that, we're not a sales show on the chat. It's about the pool, so enjoy the viewing. Yeah, whereabouts do you live, Gareth? Ooh.
I think
is that a foul or not?
I think so, but we'll see what they say between them. I think
he's asked and yeah, they've agreed.
Yeah, I think Si said foul.
We can just have a quick look on the I think that's both at the same time, to be honest. We can have a look at the replay if they ask.
If it is both at the same time, I'm sorry, but is that foul or not?
No, at the same time is a no foul.
Right.
Simultaneous is legal shot.
Lives in Wales.
Anton Edwards, well done. Well, Gareth, we were gonna suggest you come up and show us how to use it, but bit of a trek.
Yeah, have you got any videos flying about, maybe?
Send me a link to a video of an example of it if you've got it, and then we'll give it a go. We'll give it a shout.
Us as players, we always like the best equipment. Anything that will just give us that little extra. So if they are as good as you say so. That wasn't a bad shot from Jordan, was it? So if he has got two, I don't see what the headache is here. Maybe he hasn't. Maybe they agreed it wasn't a foul.
Yeah, because there's nothing too much to think about if he had two shots, is there? Or if he had a free visit, whatever they call it.
Yeah.
Just find us on Facebook, Gareth Mark Lamb 147 live sports stream, whatever, and we'll have a look at it.
See what it does here.
He's played it in such a way it's gone in.
Yep.
The white ball's close.
Just gonna.
Oh.
I was definitely gonna say it was just.
You're just gonna hold up there. You were.
No, I definitely.
Yeah.
He's not happy with that.
No, I'm not convinced he was going for the pot.
No.
Gareth, I do get it, but you're turning into a salesman on the chat, and that's not what we're here for, pal. So I get that you've sold 300-400 already, and I get that it might be a good tool.
Unless you want to drop some money in our accounts, we are. Me and Mark are there to promote anything, any bribes yet.
I absolutely won't tell you what I really think about things like your product, and don't get me started on a break queue.
No.
I think we're finding solutions. I'm going to tell you anyway. I think we're finding solutions for problems that don't exist.
Yeah.
I understand a break queue to protect your tip, but that could just be any other stick. It's all about the timing. You know.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
You can either break or you can't.
I did hear someone say the other day, which just throwing something else out there, is when you've got a break queue, you just take that extra second just to walk away from the table and maybe just
psychological,
into the shot better.
Yeah.
And, I never looked at it like that before, but that could help. It could help me personally. So that's something I'd do is rush sometimes.
Yeah.
But yeah, maybe spending £150 on a break queue. Or
That's it. That's what it comes out. If it was 30 quid or something, then fair dues, you know. But you know, all these people that are chucking that kind of money at them is well, that's a right shot. Where's the white again? He's all right there.
Oh.
Flirted with it, but he's all right. Stefan's not happy. I don't know whether he's gone 3-0 down, but he's smashing balls all over the place.
I think it was 1-1.
No, it's 3-0.
Sorry, my mistake. Yeah.
Table 7. We've got 4-all between Jake and Matty Ramsden.
From 4-2. I think Jake's the favourite now.
Well, it'll go on the break. Whoever's break it is, I think, will probably be favourite on that match. It's in the other room. Yeah, Stefan's definitely annoyed. He's completely chucked his whole body weight and shoulder into that break. He's feeling frustrated. Cheers, Gareth. I promise you, we will have a look at it, and we'll show the link. We'll share it on this page and stuff when we've had a go with it a bit later on, when it quietens down. We'll have a good. We'll do the full inspection. Was it Conti that brought it in for us, Phil? Yeah, I think Phil brought it in. So obviously he's a qualified ref, and his opinion will be the one that really matters, because he's the guy that does it the most. Yeah, the rack right's a different product to the racker, Anton. This one's sort of spring-loaded, so you push it from the back. In theory, it absolutely should help, but I haven't seen it. And in practice, I suppose my only question was they used it for the IPA Pro event, I believe.
Yeah.
But then they didn't use it for the rest of the event, so is that because...
Complaints, maybe?
Well, I just question whether it was a sponsorship thing or...
Yeah.
Whether knowing Mr. Barton, he'll have probably wanted some money to use it to promote it or something, He's a businessman that he is.
So, 4-2 to Simon. Let's see if he can finish the job or if Pat can work his way back into it.
Stefan's just snookered himself on the black, and he's missed the black altogether, and he's conceded the game. Gareth had 7 balls on the table and the black. He missed the black, and Stefan just conceded the frame to go 4-0 down.
Well, there we go. There,
we definitely know his head's gone at the moment.
Yeah.
Gareth to break in the last frame. Well, let's say last frame. That's me being a bit.
If you were going to guess, you would say so, but you never know. This is where the temperament comes in. 4-0 down in a race to 5. It's still not over. Against Gareth, it's going to be hard. Because Gareth's got a massive break, so he's going to. Well, he's definitely got 3 breaks left, a minimum. And he's dry there. Needs this to bounce.
That's okay.
In between, it should be alright. Needs to get straightish on this yellow down the bottom, and he's fine. But yeah, that's what I thought. Just a little bit thin on it, but he's got down quite quick, so he must like this. He's dragged it again as he potted one.
Yes, he's played it well.
There we go, he's dragged it again.
It's the
bang, 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 bang.
So Sai has
Do you go for it?
I think he knowing Sai, he goes for it. I don't think he misses an opportunity. If he thinks there's one there, he's quite aggressive. Just drops this in, the red's into the middle. There's a skill shot there, isn't there, as well? Red onto yellow.
This is just
quite simple. It's just.
This is the hard ball. That's it. If he pots this, he'll win for me.
Ooh.
And he has.
So he just drops this in now.
So Jordan's in territory he's not been in today. He's lost 2 frames. Could be about to go 3 all.
And Gazzy's on a finish here for 5-0 against Stefan. And he's looking ever the professional, is Gareth. What's he played that like that for? Played it. Have to go up and down. A little bit of left hand side on the white ball.
That's good, but he might just knock it a bit safer.
Oh, that's. Yeah.
He's got to go for a plant, but obviously it's not easy. Even if he pots it, he might not be on it.
You what? There were no doubt about that.
He played that well with a lot of conviction.
We didn't do the challenge last week, Phil, because, well, to be completely frank, the Chinese arrived. And we got distracted.
So Simon wins.
Simon wins 5-2. Gareth Hibbert wins 5-0. You were right, Daz. They're about to go. 2 matches just finished.
4 apiece. There you go. There we go.
So Michael Whaley and Jordan Shepherd's 4-all, not 3-all, sorry. And I think Whaley's at the table, so that'll be a really good win for him. There we go, you can watch that now.
John, you fucking said before you went, I'll go watch it, I'll go with 5-0.
What colour's he on? Do we know?
I think yellows, but Whaley.
There you go, wind him up.
I missed what he played there. What did he just play?
I did as well, to be honest.
So Kian just came to the top table and.
So it's 4-all. Jordan's at the table. He's on reds. For me, he takes these out.
Yeah, he'd be surprised if he didn't.
Yeah. But as long as he finishes like bottom side on the table.
Oh, he's found the gap.
Yeah. Still might be alright.
He is alright there. You fully expect him to knock this in.
Play it as a bit of an in or over, but obviously we know with black ball rules, if it stays over, he's not quite as in control if it were world. But that doesn't matter.
He could be playing the same shot again in 2 shots on his last red down the rail. If he can nip this in and just come out for the red on the bolt line.
I think I'd be trying to just bring it out a little bit.
Oh, there's a danger with that, I think, because you can't guarantee that you're.
Yeah.
So you just drop this in, play a similar shot on the red he played a couple of shots ago.
Would you not stun past it and play it in the same bag?
I just don't know. He probably will, but I just don't think that. I think you.
Oh.
I think you try and do as little as you possibly can. So for me, I'd have topped that through. He's just nailed one down the rail. He had nothing to do with the white. He could have potted the black from where the red is, but now.
And he's missed it.
Yeah, he's shut so much side on it there. And at 4-all. Listen, I'm not the right person to question Jordan Shepherd's shot selection.
No.
At all, but and there's no doubt about it. If he changed the way that he played, he probably wouldn't be any better.
Exactly. Yeah.
He does what he does well.
He's a great player, but yeah, like you say, he's not somebody who takes the right shot every single shot. Whaley being sensible there.
Yeah.
Not sure
it's
I
cool
would have
at
done
all.
that.
Well, he's just going to whack this.
Exactly.
This is just going to be.
I think you have to take.
Do you know with that shot there it's just what I would class as a slack safety.
Yeah.
If he'd have really thought about it, he'd have put the white right up the backside of that other yellow,
but
on and off the cushion, and not give him that one cushion escape.
But even if he goes for the clearance there, the red was safe.
He always had an off, an out, didn't he? He had a safety,
Yeah.
But nevertheless, he's played the shot.
Yeah.
And it looks like 5-4 to Michael, which will be a great scalp. And it will mean that somebody in the losers half is going to be gutted.
Yeah.
You watch, it'll probably be bloody me.
Yep.
So 5-4 for Michael.
It's a good win.
Big scalp.
He's not played much pool though. Probably, I reckon that'll be up there with his biggest win at pool.
Oh, yeah, I think so.
It's gone a bit quiet in the club, hasn't it? I think everybody's a little bit shocked
It
for
has.
that, but it's a good win. It's come through right here though. So Jake Newlove beat Matthew Ramsden. He's done well there to come back from 4-2 down.
Right. We haven't got much to go at. Yassar.
Yep. He's 1-0 up against Paul Stevens. Nice little safety battle here.
Well, that was a very fine shot. Yes, sir. Very fine shot.
He's forcing him to go for this. I like that. I did like that shot. He's blocked.
Yeah.
There's only really one safe red, and he's blocked it straight away.
Check them, mate. No, they were half eaten. Oh, I'm not that bad.
Really? No,
Get them finished off. I don't stop me eating them.
Try to feed me chocolate, but I'm a fitness.
Well, done that well as well.
Food. I only have KFCs and McDonald's and stuff like that.
There'll be a few chicken wings thrown in today, so don't worry about that.
I like it.
We've hit a bit of a stall within the tournament, I think. All the results are coming in, and they've all come in at the same time, and Daz is trying effortless, to get matches on, but Mr. Coates is giving the tables a quick brush.
A couple of tasty first rounders in the Gold Masters. Rob and Mick and this one.
Nicely done that from Yassar.
I think I might be going for the doubling this out. No.
It's almost become a game of patience. This now.
It has, yeah.
It's who's gonna lose them first. It's a 50-50 game at the moment. There's no
But if I were
argue yellows here.
I wouldn't be waiting too long if I were Yassar, because he is a great potter, and sometimes if you
That's a good shot.
you spend 10 minutes, 15 minutes in a safety exchange, it can
Upsets your rhythm. It's a big bag now, that yellow. It's a big bag. Here we go.
Yeah.
Boom. Oh, I was just about to say, where's the red going? But it doesn't matter, does it, in these rules?
No. I think these are a plant, but they're still awkward. They'd have been hoping to move a few of those.
I'll just play the yellow. Yellow thin off that red, just split them three up. Make them all potable.
Yep.
Still favourite in this frame now.
Yeah, easily.
Or indeed play the... I mean, that's just madness, isn't it? Because he's actually giving him, albeit a
bit lucky there.
Madness.
I mean, I think if it were a plan, it's on, and it clearly won't, because he wouldn't have missed it if it
Next
were.
match on table 1 in the one-loss bracket. John Justice, Ed Warburton. That's Ed Warburton, John Justice, table 1.
So a bit slack there from Yassar.
In the one-loss bracket on table 3, Anthony Bradley, Mark Hayes. That's Mark Hayes, Anthony Bradley.
Anthony Bradley and Mark Haste on table 3 in the one last bracket. So
Dave Graham, Liam Waterworth. That's Liam Waterworth.
Oh, Dave Graham, Liam Waterworth.
Table 4.
He's left that big as well, hasn't he?
One last bracket on table 5. Liam Barlow, Luke Meadmore. That's Luke Meadmore, Liam Barlow. Table 5. And your last one on table 7, Sean Parrish, Dave Halliday. That's Dave Halliday, Sean Parrish, table 7.
So whilst you two are here, do you fancy taking part? Last week we were thinking about doing something a little bit different. We saw it on, or I saw it on YouTube or Facebook. £5 in, you get 5 breaks. Whoever puts the most bowls. Yeah, £5 in. Everybody gets five breaks. Add all your bowls potted up together. Whoever gets the most wins.
When's this for next?
Just as a bit like today, we'll do it a bit later on.
Right,
just yeah. No, God, no, we're not going to drag everybody out of the house just for that. We're just thinking about doing a bit of a tag on. If it got a little bit later on, when we've got a table free, we'll do it. It's worth a bit of a go, isn't it?
I'll donate some money. I can't afford the break, but it'll be a bit of a laugh.
I'm all right.
Becky.
Rachel. Oh, Rachel, she come in.
Yeah.
Happy days.
Yassar wins that frame.
Good.
I've got. Is it Ellie that I've got?
Ellie on Wednesday, yeah. She's she's on Duke of Edinburgh tomorrow till Tuesday night, and then on Thursday she gets to Lords. So oh, good.
Thank you.
No worries.
Does Liam know he's on?
I tell you what, whilst you're all watching, if any of you want to treat your wives or partners to any beauty treatments, you need to give us a shout. Charlotte set up a shop next door to the club, so you can come for a game of pool and check your partner in for nails doing or vajazzles or whatever it is they get done nowadays.
Forgot about them.
Oh, hey, what's going on here? Is it what, a vajazzle? Who won that last frame?
Yassar did.
Yassar won the last frame. And Paul is on yellows.
Yeah.
See, I told you I don't drive me, I just don't.
I feel Yassar's very much a confidence player, and if Yassar wins this frame, it'll be over in no time. So I think Paul has to win this frame.
Chester Whaley saying, can we see someone doing trick shots in between matches? Well, we have 4 tables covered, so we're always in action with the matches. Charlotte, bring us a flyer.
Just watch Arfan play. He does some trick shots. He always hits different cushions and pots them in another bag. He's smiling.
So just bring. So I've got your numbers on your Facebook page.
How many frames have you lost today, Arfan?
2 in 3 matches.
2 in 3 matches.
I did that one in the amateur event on the IPO too. I was like 4 matches in, I'd lost about 5 frames.
Well, he missed the balls altogether there. He didn't even touch them, so that's a foul. Paul coming to the table with 2 visits.
Yeah, he's got 2 awkward yellows and he can play them both out in the same shot. He didn't need to play it as hard as that, for me.
And he's a talent. Cool. Yep, so as we were talking, it's polished in Pudsey. Beauty treatment list. So get yourself over for a game of pool, book your missus in for some beauty treatment.
I think it's a 50-50 game. Yeah.
Yeah, so there we go. I wouldn't have played it as hard as Paul did. I'd have just flicked him out, just kept a little bit more control, and he just didn't really know what he was doing with the white when he played that hard, and it's going to cost him.
I think it's 50-50 game because You're going to be involved in that. You're going to be involved in every single frame. How many frames are there going to run?
Who's playing?
So AD Ibbotson v Yuxan Lee. Winner of that has a meeting with Gareth Hibbert. I think that's to qualify. It'll be a tough game for whoever who wins that game. Gareth looks like he's playing well today.
Yeah, he's
as ever.
He's Mr. Consistent over the years.
Did he win the seniors this year, Worlds?
Oh, do you know, I'm not sure on that.
Obviously won the Worlds last year.
Yeah, he was runner-up in the main event and won the seniors event, didn't he?
Yeah.
And the year, or did he win both? Did he win both?
I'm not sure. Maybe it's worth asking. I'm not sure. I know he won the Worlds, but I don't know if... He beat Craig Marsh, I think, in the final. It was a good match that I remember watching that.
In the main event, he beat.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he did. He won both then that year.
Right. I wasn't sure if he won the seniors. I knew he won the main.
Yeah, I was the other way. I knew he won seniors.
Right.
Weren't sure about the main. So
Yeah. So he waits a few years to win his first world title, and he wins 2 in 1 year.
absolutely.
So there's still quite a few people watching some pool. If you live nearby, why not get yourself down and you can get involved in the break competition later on.
Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do the break challenge a little bit later on. Once the tournament starts to run itself and we don't need all the tables, we'll just get a table aside and we'll put a shout out and we'll give it a go.
If there's not a better a good game on stream, we might put it on stream.
We might even use the racker and get Mr. Combs to do the racks
with my break queue, so people can look after the tips.
Yeah. Pub rack.
So Yassar's forcing Paul to play the yellow down the table here. And he's put
he's in trouble now, isn't he?
Yeah. Yassar wants to be careful here. He does leave a route out because he's well in control here, but he don't want to make it impossible at it because obviously it's a re-rack. I'm sure we won't do that here.
And the other thing, Chester Millie, I'm not sure that there's many of us in here that know many trick shots. You need Melly, don't you, for that?
Yeah.
Let's play this then.
I've always wanted to go see one of his exhibitions. I know.
Who, Chris?
Yeah.
Have you not? Were you not in Morley?
No.
That August bank holiday?
No, I won't.
It was the Yannick match. Darren came over from the States. Yannick played Clint Jansen, and then afterwards, Mellin did an exhibition there. It was quality.
Yeah.
I taught him a card trick. You know, the one with the cards on the table. Where you hit the white, so you put all the cards face down on the table, you hit the white.
Yeah.
So you give somebody a deck of cards.
Yeah.
You put another deck of cards on the table face down, someone hits the white, whatever the white lands on, that card is magically upside down in the deck of cards that the other guy's got a hold of.
Right.
So I taught Mellin how to do that trick.
Yeah.
And he did that. That was the first time he did it at his exhibition.
Alright.
But he was firing bloody white balls off the table into a bloody shoe which was 10 feet away, and it were ridiculous.
Yeah.
He is the showman, isn't he? He loves it.
Yeah, he loves it. Yeah. Even in a Monday night league, in our local league, he likes to play the unorthodox shot.
Yeah.
But if you tell him, well, if you ask him why he did that, he's adamant it was the right shot.
Oh yeah.
You know.
He played a shot against me in Interleague once, and I was like, well, he can't do out here. It's fucking I didn't expect to win, but I at the start of the frame, but I thought he's putting himself into so much trouble here. I'm going to at least have a visit. And he pulled the shot off. It was just ridiculous. What he did with the white ball was just ridiculous, and it was like I was just gobsmacked. All you can do is just sort of shake his hand and say fair dues, It's a pleasure to watch, but it's frustrating when you think you get into the table and then they do that, and you're like, what?
But I mean, from playing 9-ball, coming back, and now he's sort of uses a diamond method in the English game, and some shots he plays, you think you've got him in trouble, and then he hits 14 cushions and puts it.
Yeah, it's crazy.
But yeah, I think he sort of, when he plays, sometimes he sometimes plays a bit of an exhibition shot when he doesn't need to. I'm sure after.
That's why we love him.
Yeah, people like a show.
Yassar forgot that middle bag was there, because that white was always heading towards it.
Yeah, on the other table he ran earlier, they weren't there, you see. So they got confused.
Only 5 pockets on the other table.
Yeah.
Mr. Bailey is back, looking cool as with his tub of pineapple.
God, how many commentators have we got now?
Oh.
He's a little bit gutted because he's thinking he's lost his position in the commentary box.
Well,
Sorry, I've been watching it.
Can we have a vote maybe with comments who they'd rather have?
You've got to be careful.
Phil Bailey or...
well, that sneaked in. He put so much side on it.
Or Arfan Dad even. We don't really want to wear Arfan, do we?
You could feel free to vote me out.
No, Mark's the one of the best.
I'm not a good driver though. I'm like the co-commentator. I look after the chat usually. I don't do this driving.
Right.
By driving we mean looking after the scoreboard and remembering to put who's on what colour and updating it and all that kind of stuff. So
so he's left that bit straight. In pool I always like to leave angles because here he's got a place with pace.
Yeah, and then into a middle bag it's always tricky.
Yeah, well, they can always spit out and people think they're lucky when they do, but everybody knows if you hit a ball hard in the middle they can throw out. And so just eliminate that and just give yourself an angle.
Minimise the risk, indeed.
But that was a big frame, that, for me.
It was a...
There's not many scores to...
Matthew Sellers has pulled it back to 4-3 down against Luke Wrigglesworth.
Yeah, Marcus 1-0 down. Aidy's
Anthony Bradley, to Ants is 1-0 up against Marcus. So.
Dave Graham's won the opening frame with Liam.
Just going 1-0 up. Yeah, people are saying, a few people have been saying that was a massive mismatch, and Dave's a good steady stick, but so is Sean. Sean's beat Daz Cheetham, he's beat Kian Monaghan today.
Yeah.
I think Sean had convinced himself he couldn't win before he'd even hit a ball. Based on last weekend, they both got to quarterfinals. They both played well last weekend.
You've got a good point. I think you might be right there. I do believe he didn't want to play the money match, but felt he had to.
But in relation in our well, I'm going to defend the stream and the 147. We never arrange mismatches.
No.
Never. We will play a match if both players are happy. If people ask our opinion, we'll give our opinion. And Sean, was pretty much begged for that match.
Yeah.
So I just don't understand how, when he's beat Daz Cheetham and he's got to the last 8 of a competition like he did last week.
Yeah.
He can be, Dave didn't beat any world beaters last week to get to the last 8, and equally went out in the last 8. It was there's not a 10-8, there's not an 8 frame difference between the two players, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But I do think that he beat himself. He went 3-1 up as well, didn't he? Not? That's not going to hit the cut.
Again, some slack.
That's so loose. Yeah, I think he went 3-1 up as well, but.
Yeah. I know that Dave did message him after.
He did.
Look, I don't want to play the game if you know.
No, he absolutely did. If you feel that
Yeah.
we're sharking type thing, that's not the. Dave's a nice guy. He wouldn't do that.
And he's already said says, oh, you must be buzzing about the win. He wasn't really bothered about the money. He didn't do it for the money. He just wanted the
He wants
buzz.
the experience,
And that's the kind of guy Dave is. So for me, I agree. I think maybe Sean will beat before he played the game.
I've got a comment on it. Shelley, right, something is here.
Do you like the look at the table? Knowing the world rules, I don't like it, mate. It looks like the kitchen floor. The supreme table with the.
It's kind of got the old. What is all that about?
Yeah.
Yeah, not for me. That.
No.
Should be one colour.
Yep.
I do like the IPA wrap that they have on their tables. That kind of greyish, slatey colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
I do like that.
Yeah, they're nice tables, but yeah, they're rather strange.
Eating all them M&Ms and not sharing.
Oh no, we've been sharing. Well, say sharing.
Arfan had two.
Arfan had two. My son came over and nicked some. I say nicked some, they were his in the first place. He left me half a bag and I'm hungover, so I was eating them, end of.
Be rude to not want it. So...
Slow.
Just made that yellow a bit awkward, but he's left the perfect angle. Well, a decent angle at getting straight away. Make sure you don't go straight into him and hit the red.
So far, Yassar's not playing to his usual standard, I think it's fair to say. He's
going for
making a few issues, and he's giving, I think, every frame so far, Paul's at least been at the table, which is all you can ask for.
A double off the red. If he leaves the yellow where it is, he might actually leave a perfect angle to sneak across the table for the other yellow, but then also it's hard to get back on the black, so he's chasing it here. He's got to...
Yeah, he's relying on some serious luck to pull this one out.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, I didn't see that shot, sorry.
Yeah, but he didn't want to hit the yellow, he needed to hit the red first.
Phil, is that connected properly at the back? The colour just keeps...
Yeah, it's this one down here.
Oh, is it?
Yep. Is it going a bit different
Yeah.
colour? Yeah, it's this here. It gets bent around. Weird length. See? It's this connection down here. I can't see that. Is that better or worse?
Yeah, it's alright.
Yeah, just as you nudge this cable here,
right,
then it comes up. It's just...
What's he got in store for his ear? He's going for a double.
Like me.
He is. It's not the worst outcome, could be worse.
If it goes that colour, it's only over.
Yeah, no, it's just the display.
Step in, YouTube a little bit.
Who? Oh, no, okay. Do we need to control?
Do you know how to do this?
I do, yeah.
Do you know? Right,
Yeah,
you move
yeah.
next to it.
Yeah, you press up one for that player to win a frame.
So if you're changing tables, you need to click the scoreboard before you change the table. Yeah.
Keep on the same table.
Yeah, I'll just stay at the same table. I'll be on soon, so you can change it.
Yeah, well, I'll swap you out when that happens, but you're driving now, you do know that.
I've got a Sky.
Are we on? I don't know if I'm on or not.
Sorry, do we need to press that back in?
Yeah.
Am I on?
Press that in.
Down, so it's down.
You're on. So that's yours, yellow.
Yeah.
And that's yours, mate. You're blue.
I'm blue.
Yeah.
I am on.
You're on now.
Yeah. So you're on the blue, mate.
Yeah.
Right, we're on. The amateurs.
Right. Yeah, got the difficult part out of the way.
Yep, how to turn it on.
Yeah.
People might be asking now, do you turn it off in a minute though? I play American 8 ball only. In black ball, you can make your opponent's object ball and keep shooting. Do you want to answer that one, Arfan?
What's that, sorry mate?
The question here for Cardiac Kid.
Play American 8 ball only. In black ball, you can make your opponent's object ball and keep shooting. That's right, yeah. But you have to put your own ball at the same time.
Yeah.
So in American 8 ball, not really played that much of it. Can you play your ball first and then put your opponents, and then it's just a loss of turn?
I think
that's what it's like in Chinese 8 ball. Not sure if it's the same rules in American 8 ball.
Is it not like 9 ball where if you hit your ball first, it's not? I wouldn't know, but
yeah, I'm pretty sure as long as you're hitting your ball first, you can put your opponent's ball, and then it's just leave. Then the opponent, it's just lost a turn, and you just play from where the white lies, so you can actually snooker them.
Yeah,
it's like a little clever shot you can play.
Yeah. So yes, it might look like a lucky shot, but he's put himself in trouble.
Double, I don't think he doubles, does it? I think it's just.
No, he's clutching at straws, isn't he, with that one? What did you try to do? Put the black safe and the red safe, just make an hard clearance?
Because he's just gonna snooker him to death, isn't he?
So you get the black
I would
out.
just do a hit and hope now. Now that you can see the black full in the face, just maybe. I don't know if you can play off another red somewhere and it goes somewhere close.
How Paul? He's missed quite a few in this game, and I think I'd ask the question me. Try to put a ball safe and just say
the shot that he's looking at is probably the only way you can maybe try and invent something. Maybe like clip off black into the red, like really thin.
Yeah.
And maybe double it across. Obviously, it's like 1 in 100,000 shot. But
yeah.
He finds himself in that kind of situation, so he has to pull a rabbit out of the hat.
I'll watch this shot, and then I'm on against Andrew Patchett. So that's me for the day, unless I get asked to come back. Phil Bailey's
Dylan's been evicted.
Phil Bailey's kicking me out. You're gonna have him.
I hope it's on a table we can commentate on. You've been dragged out.
So you'll have Arfan Dad and Phil Bailey. One of them's a fantastic player. And Phil's also doing it as well. And Phil's just a nice guy.
You should have said Arfan's also doing it.
I was thinking that, but
you said it wrong.
Yeah.
Scoreboard saying 2-1, Daz.
I knew it was 2-1.
He's going to play the shot. He's just taking his time, but for me, he's going to play the same shot what he saw 2 minutes ago. So there's no control shot on. Could possibly sort of cannon both the reds, and it'll be close to maybe doubling it in the pocket where the white is. We'll find out. It might be close.
And this is the longest I've ever seen Yassar take on a shot.
Yeah. Let's see if it's close. No.
Oh.
Went the other way. It's not the worst outcome. Well, I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to leave you with Phil Bailey. Somebody who actually knows how to use the system.
Yeah, the guy that invented it.
Thank you very much. Put it down there, mate, and you're all good. Thank you. Thanks.
Good luck, mate. Yeah, Paul's just going to try and get 2 visits whilst he's developing all his balls at the same time. Yeah, we've Dylan, I don't know what he's been pressing. Yeah, I'm sure I saw some porn being streamed on one of the screens. Yeah, he's just these kids, any little chance to get.
Right, Arfan, I'm back. How have we been doing? God, that's a warm microphone. What's been going on here?
I've just rejoined myself. Oh, he's got it in. Great shot.
It's going. It's there.
Cracking shot.
Who was that? Was that Yass?
Yassar, yeah.
Good lad.
Yeah.
What a black that was.
He's played it in a really good way too, where he's played it at a decent way. Even if he jawed it, would have been near enough the bag.
How did he end up there, though? I mean, I'm just looking at it on the replay now.
He'd already missed his position up, and Paul just snookered him. To be fair, it wasn't like Paul should have thought about that.
Yeah, because that was
because it was a big bag too, with the red being close.
Exactly. Didn't actually have to be smacking the centre, did it? Could have come off the red and gone in.
So you kind of sometimes people just think it's full ball snooker, but at the highest level, people can invent shots that you might not think are possible. But
well, in or over.
That was a simple one cushion escape, really, wasn't it? So
yeah, and even if he hadn't dropped in but covered the bag, he'd have been in trouble. So
he's in trouble then.
I'd love a coffee, please. I think that one's dead as well. I don't know whose that was, but it's a duffer. Yeah. Did you want one?
What's that?
A drink?
I'll have a tea then, please. Yeah. One sugar, please. Yeah.
Thank you.
Cheers.
So Yassar's again on the hill. Well, I think my last match I was commentating on was Yassar's, and he's still in.
Yeah.
He's probably only advanced one round.
Yeah, he's got a long hard slog on the loser side. He won't be short of any match practice if he does qualify. That's the.
No, his eye will be in, won't it?
So do you lose if you scratch playing the black ball? Yeah. If you go in off the black and the black goes in and the white goes in, you frame away.
Yes, if the white goes in as well, then it's just like any other form of the game.
I'm not sure. I think is it ball in under American ball? I'm not sure. American 8 ball.
Oh yeah, sorry, I meant the UK, but absolutely.
Cardiac Kid was asking questions about American 8 ball. Oh well, he must play American 8 ball mostly.
Where are you from, Cardiac Kid? Are you Are you stateside? No, is he? Oh, look at that! Great shot, nicely taken.
He's giving himself every chance now to clear up.
Big pocket down the bottom left-hand side there, so there's nothing to worry about now. Do you come off one cushion and put the other yellow into the bottom centre?
Yeah. No, just play this into this centre.
Yeah, and then play the yellow into the bottom centre. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
He could leave himself dead straight on the one in the corner.
Yeah.
The right corner.
Absolutely. And then
park the white there.
Correct. Yeah, that's how I'd do it. Push it through, leave this other yellow to the top left-hand corner as straight as possible.
Yeah.
Then he can stop the white dead as he suggested.
And then he can just come behind the other yellow.
Yeah.
Hopefully,
to be fair, he's done.
The only problem with that is if the yellow goes in off the red, he could actually block the other yellow from going in, but that's not the best position shot by Yassar.
No, it's not.
He kind of needs to. I don't know. He's got too much angle. I don't know if he can screw into that red, but I don't think he can.
He can't make the plant. Yeah, I was just going to suggest that.
Got the plant.
He's going to make the plant.
The other yellow is going to go towards the right-hand side cushion.
Yeah.
And he's still leave himself on the ball in the middle.
Yes, because the white ball, it's just going to come on and off the cushion in doing this. So he will be leaving himself on a yellow.
Yeah, I think he'll make this and clear up.
It's a big bag.
I think he'll.
Whoa!
I didn't expect him to be that far off.
But
I
thought the same shot, but not it as hard.
Yeah, and he obviously he hasn't lined it up properly, has he? Because he's hit that red
the other side,
full ball, hasn't he?
Yeah.
He's normally good at inventing shots like that. He's Yassar.
He is. He walked away shaking his head though, so I think he knows.
Yeah.
Or he knows why he doesn't know. Now, Paul, what can we do here? Great chance.
Yeah.
Relative safety for the moment. The skill shot's on down there, but it's so difficult as a skill shot from the angle you would need to plant them. So he's gone for the... I don't think he was off for the pot there, do you? I think that was a cover.
Yeah, he's definitely covered the bag there, but again, he's got a free chance of continuing with the clearance where that yellow is. So I don't understand why he's covered the bag. There's not... you're not going to progress like that far in a tournament if you keep on being negative, in my opinion.
You're right. He's just containing that, isn't it? He's not advanced anything.
Yassar probably didn't need to be at the table.
That's unlucky for Yassar. It was mighty
now
thin.
The table is even more difficult for Paul to clear up. Before, he didn't really have a bad ball in my eyes, and he could have played the clearance in such a way where he leaves the ball over the bag as his last ball, and just in case he came unstuck. He's still a massive favourite in this frame. He just needs to keep on playing the right shots. Yeah, that's not too bad. I mean, if that went on the rail, then that wouldn't have been a right shot.
Yeah. He's left it in place, and that's all right.
Yeah. That's the secret.
We've got another result coming in. Don't know who it is. Looks like table 8. Whoever was on table.
Do you get like?
Oh no, it's a referee call on table 8. Daz.
Do you get alerted when you get a result?
Yeah.
Does the system alert you then when a result comes in?
It's automatic. It just gets published.
Right.
Yeah. You see them. You'll see them come on there.
That noise that he makes. What's that noise? Can you hear?
That's you can have a look there. Look, it says it. Number 8. That's the result coming in.
So, are you hearing the little?
No, I can just hear that over and above because it's my little tune. I can hear that now. It's the server computers.
Right.
Doing it.
Right.
Oh, I don't get alerted in my headphones.
Right.
No, it's the result, is that? AD Ibbotson beating Yuxan Lee.
Yes, nice win for AD.
5-2. Now, what's Paul going to do here? Is he going to try and keep that red out? He's doing, He's going to try and play this and wedge it into the corner as well.
Paul loves these kind of frames, doesn't he? This is what he. This is what he like. Turns up for.
This is the fudging part of the game.
Fudging part.
Yep.
He just comes unstuck when he has to mop him up. But some players have really good, touches, and they can play these kind of little. Like there, I mean that shot there. I would have been afraid of the red dropping.
Yeah, and that could have happened, couldn't it? That was a...
So some players are so good with these little touch shots, but I know which side of the game I'd rather be good at. It's not the safety side.
Well, he's making this even more a frame for Paul, isn't he? Yes, with that, unfortunately.
As soon as you mess up your initial chance of going for the finish, you're always massive second favourite.
Yeah.
Unless your opponent kind of like leaves you half a chance, or it puts one of his own balls safe, then you might be able to drop him in.
But it's for Paul to mess up more than it is for Yassar to win.
The only way you get back in this frame really is for your opponent to give you a chance to play a counter-attacking shot.
Yeah. Is that in? It is.
Yeah.
So I'm presuming he's going to be playing the... Well, he should be confident enough to be going for this now, of course, but we'll see what happens. Table 7 has got a referee call on it. Phil Counts is on his way. What do you want then?
I've sent it to table 4 instead of...
What have you sent to table
8? So it's reset it.
You've overwritten table 4?
Yeah. If I send it back with you...
I'll have to close it down.
Yeah.
But do they know what's for it?
Can't get the stuff nowadays, Philly. God, that's...
on the snapshot here it says Matt Sellers against Matt.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, you have, so I can't tell you what it was.
Who? So Paul's thinking about how to go about this finish, but really it's just a case of I would probably it depends how easy that one in the middle is, because he's on it now, whereas if he tries to put the one over the bag, he's kind of got to play a good positional shot. So I might be tempted to take the one in the middle now. He's not obviously getting down quickly, so he's not confident. It's not a good sign. No, actually, it was. I've just looked over. He's waiting for someone to play a shot on the other table. He's gonna get down and play the one in the middle. He's still not 100% sure. So he's still in two minds whether to screw up for. The only problem with that shot is if he leaves himself short, or maybe even straight, he's got to have a longish red. I think this is the right shot. Just drop it in, so unless you leave the white there, but he might just be able to cue this okay without the black interfering. But there's always a danger of following through and catching the black with your tip. And yeah, he's just gone to yeah, no problem. Oh, nice one, cheers. Thank you. Oh dear, wow. So yeah, he couldn't really cue it properly. Now he's take your medicine time. Drop this in, leave the white just off the rail. But I don't think the black goes into the bottom left. Yeah. Yeah, this is where you just take your medicine, don't try and screw the... I was going to use a swear word there. I was going to say the B word, screw the bollocks off it.
But he's right though, you don't, do you?
No, you take your medicine.
Whoa! Well, he tried to power that round, and now he's ended up in no man's land. Yeah. At least he had a chance. It was a hard black, but he had a chance on it. Now he really hasn't.
He's actually cued that pretty well, but I would have taken my medicine, drop it in, white just off the rail. And it's definitely not going to be an in-off because the yellow's in the way.
Was he throwing caution to the wind here? Because he's got to get the white. But nice try. White's followed it. Oh!
I tell you what, Paul, that was a good effort. But having said that, he
shouldn't have been there in the first place. But top effort for
top effort. It's one of Jordan Shepherd's shots. Lose position and.
Oh, where's the white going? Where's the white? Oh, perfect.
He's just teasing us.
He needed to have that angle on his last yellow up here.
He just wanted to show off, though. Yeah, I'm sure that he didn't want to do that.
Well, he's left-handed, you see. That's why he played that shot.
Yeah. Yeah, lost the game.
Ow, this is going to hurt, Paul.
This is for the win. Yassar negotiates another round on the loser side. So he's still sticking around.
And here we go. What's that, mate? Sorry.
Oh, are you playing Yassar? Alright, that's a tasty game. Yeah, that'll be a good game to get on the telly. Jordan's in a rush.
Well, we just heard that, didn't we? Yassar's got through, and for his for his hard-working effort, he's now got Jordan Shepherd on the same table, I believe. So we're going to stay with this one, because this will be a quick-fire event.
Yeah, I don't think the viewers will mind watching Yassar again if he's playing Jordan.
That's right. Look at the guys. They're off. I hope Daz has reset the scoreboard before they actually kick off. Table number 2. Let's pull the scores from it. No, it's still got... We'll get the scoreboard sorted. Oh, Phil's giving it a brush anyway before the lads can get on. So whilst we watch Phil.
See the match is getting in. 22.
I'll put the scores on the screen for the guys at home.
Luke's just got B on the loser side against Liam Barlow. I don't know who Liam Barlow is, do you know?
Yeah, Liam, yeah. What we can do actually is... oh, someone shut it down. Let's...
Take care, mate.
See you later, mate. Cheers, thank you. So, just while this is going on, we should be able to see on screen. That's the no-loss bracket, so that's the winners' side, people that haven't lost, and how it's advancing there. One round now to get to the quarter-finalists. And there's the lost one. So that's the lost one side.
Yeah.
And as we see, Yassar Hussain has now drawn Jordan at the top there.
The two of the strongest.
And he's still winning 2 rounds away from getting into the quarters.
Oh, 3.
3 rounds, sorry, from getting away. Just shows you, doesn't it, the difference. Arfan, Dad, look at that. Tommy Doherty next for you.
I think I played him in the last event, I think.
Well, it's all good. I think, oh, that's me. How daft is that? That's me, not... there you go. I think Daz might have done the scoreboard now. Let's have a look.
Has he corrected his mistake?
He has. We're in. We've done it. Ready and waiting.
Metal Monkey says pool is meant to be a quick game. I've seen snooker frames quick. It depends who's playing Metal Monkey. Paul isn't the quickest player in the world. But if you watch this next game,
yeah, you
Yassar and Jordan's quick fire.
You wanted quick.
And Yassar can be pretty quick on his day too.
He certainly can. You watch Jordan. I'd get your drink now if you want a drink or anything. Go now. Because once Phil's finished brushing the table, well, Jordan will have already lagged.
Yeah. It's the players that make the... create the tempo of a match.
Yes.
If you've got someone that's notoriously slow, it's going to be a slow game no matter what rules or what game they're playing. I mean, imagine they were playing snooker, you're talking about 40-50 minute frames, aren't you?
Yeah.
I don't know, Si. You saw me the other night on fire. Tell you what, it's a good job I was playing, wasn't it?
So, who beat Jordan?
I've never played
Michael Whaley.
live.
Michael Whaley beat him 5-4.
Wow.
I mean, Michael's capable. He's a good snooker player, so he's obviously a decent Qist. Still, obviously, surprised when Jordan loses to one of the not recognised as the big boys type of thing.
No, but 5-4, you see.
It's race to 5, and people can break and dish.
Of course they can.
At the end of the day, we're playing pool, aren't we?
Just hang on a sec before we start. There's Yassar's broke the laptop before he's even put a score on it.
Pool players. So looks like Jordan won the lag, and he's gonna have the first break. And his break is a good one. Centre ball, white ball comes back in a straight line most of the time, like that. Well, that got kicked in towards the corner bag, but is he putted? I think that's a dry break.
It's dry, is that? Big break, but dry.
And Reds look a bit inviting, don't they?
They do, because they can come across for this now, and
especially if that black goes into the.
It goes into the bottom centre.
It definitely goes into the centre. I don't think it goes into the corners, does it?
No, it doesn't. No, not at the minute. But of course, there's balls to disturb it. He won't want to do, because the other two Reds he could close up.
Disturb it. I think if he leaves himself pretty straight on the red below the yellow and black.
Yeah, to the top left-hand corner.
Yeah.
Then he can run through it, can't he? Doesn't want to be too well. No, he's all right.
He just needs an angle to get himself over to the
across. Yeah.
That's the problem, because that red looks like it's a pretty fine cut into the middle, unless he's going to take into the corner, which it is. Yeah, that's why he's played into the corner. And
That's a good shot as well, because he's got the right side of that red.
Angle.
Yeah, he's looking at what you suggested.
Yeah,
and
so that black definitely goes into the middle. I don't even need Yassar to do what he was doing. Sometimes you can just tell that when a ball definitely goes.
He's just steadying himself, isn't he? You know, because he wants to be absolutely perfect on this, and he's not. He's run a bit far, to be honest.
I think it's one of them. He can just drag this in.
Yeah. Oh, what's he looking at there?
Might be thinking of
red. I mean, the red does go.
It does go
in the bottom
into the left corner too.
And just kill it and bring it round slowly. Yoda and Mr. Dad. That's some knowledge, says Mr. Eggleton. Well, look, that was a cracking shot, wasn't it? He took on. Yes, thank you, John.
Now he can just dig into the white ball. I know he's awkward Kian, but he's got the right angle to just screw behind the black into the opposite middle.
Just awkward queuing, isn't it? Oh no, he's touched the ball.
Ooh,
Immediately stood up and
fair play to Yass.
Well done, mate. Top of the table there from Jordan.
He actually played a pretty decent shot to land there. Obviously, he didn't want to play any cannons or anything like that, but I would have been happy with that outcome. It's just a bit careless to touch the black. Jordan's still in. Well,
he's all right.
I was going to say such a stupid comment there.
You're thinking he only had the one shot?
No, I thought he is 2 shots Korea. I was about to say Jordan's in black ball mode, and we are playing black ball.
We are playing black ball, yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I'm thinking, why is he not saving his 2 shots here?
Takes his black ball off.
We haven't played a black ball tournament here for a while. I don't know where that came from. World Rules tournament.
It can happen, can't it?
Yeah.
So easy.
Matty Courtman's in a league of his own, John. He gets paid for being a commentator.
Mr. Courtman, eh? We, hats off to Matty.
Fair play to him.
Doing well as the fella.
Obviously got a good voice.
He's got the face for commentary.
That's my problem.
Right, he's probably a bit straighter than he wanted, but he's okay because he's that straight. He can move the white ball, and he has done.
Yeah, he just has to make sure he cues this right. He doesn't want to rattle this yellow.
Thing is, he doesn't though regularly. He's playing, and he's playing on table 8.
Just going to
middle table under the big
screw
screen.
behind off the rail. Yeah.
Oh, it's just perfect, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just perfect.
Yeah,
well done, Jordan.
Yassar for owning up to that foul.
Yeah.
You know, if the opponent's not spotted it,
but I think
still players out there that wouldn't.
Oh no.
Own up to it.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Straight away though with the ass, you know. But it was his positional shot that put him in that position.
Yeah,
the previous positional shot wasn't as good as it could have been.
It was the positional shot where he didn't land straight on his second to last ball. The actual shot where he left the white there, that wasn't a bad shot. Because he's left himself a decent shot, but he didn't really want to be playing any cannons.
Correct. Yeah. Hey, this is going to be dry as well.
No, he's put.
Oh no, one's gone in. Sorry, yeah,
one's a good break.
One's away.
Nicely controlled.
White ball's in the middle of the table.
Looking like yellows here. So he could actually drop this in dead weight and leave himself the angle on that.
Well, what do you think about? What do you think he's taking the red off the yellow here to split the red up?
Oh, I'm surprised he's going reds. Unless this red pops into the middle.
I think it either plants. He can plant that to the top, to the bottom right-hand corner.
I can't tell if obviously if it.
It looks a bit close to go in the bottom centre, but I think it goes in the bottom right.
If that red doesn't put into the centre, I would have definitely gone for yellows there, because he had a yellow on the right-hand side rail. He could have just dropped in, and then he had the perfect angle on the yellow that's furthest at the bottom of the table, and he could have just screwed into it and leave himself on the balls into the other corner bag.
Oh,
see,
get Phil Corns on this. No, he's playing the plant.
Yeah,
he's lined the plant up. He's gone cushion first and not got it.
I honestly think that's come about because he's taken the wrong set of balls. I think yellows were definitely but he only had to develop that one ball that was next to that red.
Yeah.
And he had the perfect ball to go into it and leave himself a shot at a different yellow too. So it's like he's not going into it blind.
And now he's going to see himself staring down the battle of 2-0.
Yeah, definitely. If Jordan doesn't clear these up, I can't really say something stupid. Maybe it might be sitting.
Oh, he could always, the tip could drop off, couldn't he, midstream on a shot? Or
I've got every faith in Jordan not messing these up.
I think Jordan would leave the building, never mind lose the frame.
These, I'll run around the pool club naked.
Tournament director surveying his domain. Well, look at that.
I'm not sure.
Yassar just giving him the nod.
I think he. How did Matty get that?
The Leeds gig.
Yeah, he must have. I think he did some commentating here for some money games, didn't he? And
yeah.
He must have applied for a job.
Probably did, yes. Yeah. And I don't know how he, contacts maybe. And
yeah. No, I think he actually did. It was like an interview, but I'm sure he mentioned this to me, but he had to do like a test run type of thing, so he obviously must have been up against a few other people.
Yeah.
So fair play to him, it's not like he was given it.
No, good on him.
So he watches all the Leeds matches for free, so I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. But
I mean, was he a Leeds supporter before?
Yes, he is a Leeds fan, but don't have a go at me, any Leeds United fans. I don't have a problem with Leeds. I'm a Man United fan, but
oh, now you've done it.
It's Liverpool that really bother me.
Yeah, sorry Leeds, but we don't. We're not bothered about Liverpool, but sorry Leeds.
I think everyone knows I'm a big United fan.
Yeah,
and I have plenty of debates with Liverpool fans.
Whoa, what we're doing here? We're coming into these two reds afterwards?
Yeah, let's concentrate on the pool again.
We did. He came into the two reds and he's got it,
Yeah, so he's developed that.
Does the red near the black now go into that top left-hand corner? Has he nudged it far enough away from that yellow?
He could actually. It doesn't. I don't think it goes into the. Is that the top left?
That's the top left, mate.
Yeah.
It says we're viewing the table.
Yeah.
So that would be top left in this angle.
It goes into that pocket. So he could actually lay a snooker now.
He's kissing everything.
Develop them two balls and lay the snooker.
Well, it could also go. Yeah.
It's not a bad shot. He's not really left Yassar.
He's left him a monster yellow on the black, just off the black spot into the bottom left-hand corner.
Yeah, easy.
One of those dead simple ones.
One of Yassar's shots, actually.
Blind pocket and break the black out there, and then just trundle all the yellows in, and 2-1.
Don't know if he can put the yellow that he's closest to on these
near the bulk line.
Off the red, maybe. I think the red's maybe too far.
Yeah, it's too far away, isn't it? To be certain.
Far up, yeah.
To be certain.
It needs to be a perfect contact. It kind of needs to skim off the red. He's looking at it, but I think that from where the white is, he's like can't line it up properly too.
No, that's a toughie. Is that what he's doing?
The only other shot he has got the double, but he has to really hit it hard to square it up.
Yeah, he has, and get the white ball out of the way.
Yeah.
Surely he's not looking at that. Oh, well, there is the treble on, I suppose, if he was to miss the double, but it's pretty tight, is the treble. So yeah, is he just trying to move the red ball into the group of yellows at the left-hand side of the table?
Maybe. Well, he's gone for the shot I suggested, which wasn't easy, but he actually got pretty close to it. It wasn't a bad attempt. Maybe played that as a bit of insurance because of that where that red is, but now he's moved the red that was near the middle bag into a position where if he lands dead straight on that, he can run through.
Yeah. And look at that. He's already found the angle as Jordan to disturb it. He's a bit unlucky, but of course that now goes in either bag. Down there.
I'm not sure if it goes past that yellow. It's really tight.
He's had a look. No, well, he's just scratching his head, so I believe it doesn't.
No.
And he doesn't fancy cutting that across there now to the left-hand the left-hand corner pocket.
Yeah, he needs to come up with something now, otherwise.
Well,
Yassar's got 5 balls.
Yeah. Is he going to be forced to try and take that on?
Yeah, I can't see a decent safety he can play here.
Well, you can see this though to pot.
Yeah.
If he's going for it.
I don't think he's got a choice but to carry on going for the finish.
Well, dead weight. He's got to be so precise, and it'll be his last ball as well. So red to black's not going to be simple.
He's going to try and stun off the side rail and kiss into the yellow.
Yeah,
That's
yes.
the only way.
Disturb the yellow nearest the bread.
Yeah, if he can find that gap,
Yeah.
he's got a shot then.
If not, it can go horribly wrong. But he's almost been forced into this, hasn't he?
No, I think he got to a point in that frame about 3 or 4 shots ago where it was all or nothing.
Yeah. Oh well.
So it's
He's blocked black for the moment.
yeah, still.
I only say moment
when your
because
opponent's got 6 balls to your 2, then you become a massive second favourite. So it's just a case of Yassar not doing anything stupid here, just consolidate his advantage in this frame. You could play that yellow next to the black, maybe off that red, like skim. It just needs to be in contact, and it's definitely going to move out of the way for the black.
yeah, and he could leave himself dead straight to do that.
Yeah.
If he parks the white ball where the yellow is now,
Yeah.
it's his best option at skimming that
Yeah.
off the red.
And then he, obviously the whole frame is open, then you can't miss from that position. That's not bad. I think that's probably better than landing straight. Now you can really see the angle of the shot.
You just got to hope that the red clears the black.
Yeah.
You know, doesn't bounce back off the cushion and disturb
No,
the. You know,
if
he shouldn't do. If he plays it thin enough, it won't travel far enough. That's all.
Yeah.
That's it. Good shot.
That's it. Should be 2-1 now. Barring
Any disasters?
yeah, barring a massive error or a kick or
Rush of blood?
Yeah.
He won't do any of
something.
that, will yes.
Yeah, stun.
It's stunning.
Yeah, stunning.
Yeah. Yeah. Practice shots now.
Yeah.
Even Matty Cortman would have these in, wherever he may be, on a gantry somewhere.
Yeah. It's off season. He's probably.
He'll be playing cricket, won't he?
God.
Oh, what did we say? Did he stood up pretty quick on that? You know,
I've cursed him.
he won't. He won't be impressed with that. Don't get me wrong. I'm chuffed for him. Big heart as Matty. Just spouts a fair bit of nonsense.
That's not the best shot by Jordan. I just can't believe I missed my Yassar.
Yeah, but you watch the power he'll get into this white ball and make it move. Yeah, I mean, he just stroked that through, didn't he? The timing was perfect to do that. And that is just beautiful.
With his cueing, isn't he? He doesn't miss many balls.
Doesn't worry about it, doesn't think about it too long to get worried about it. Straight down, confident, and it's in. 3-0.
John Eggleton's on a right wind up with Matty.
Yeah, obviously, if Matty is watching somewhere, he'll be frantically typing now to try and get a reply in.
So yeah, I mean, Yassar's kind of left himself a mountain to climb now after that bad miss.
Yeah, he'll have to forget that as soon as he can.
Yeah, you could say that he should be 2-1 up.
Is that red dropping it is? Well, come on then. Yassar, here's a confidence builder.
He's got to take yellows.
I'm going to say, are we saying yellows? We've got to do really there.
I mean, the first pot, I say it's hard because he missed an easier yellow.
He did.
In the last frame.
He did, yeah. He would have preferred a shorter first yellow.
You're definitely going to take yellows. You've got to just suck it up and just play the right shot. Doesn't matter what the situation is, because he'll have a ball on the rail if he doesn't take yellows. You know, if he does elect to take reds.
Oh, what's this about?
This is the wrong shot for me. He might clear up. You know, he might prove me wrong, but it's still.
Yeah, the yellows were the balls to go for.
I still would. You know, he could clear up and prove me wrong, but they're still not the right colours to go for.
It probably does show us though that his previous miss is still on his mind.
Definitely.
And that's why he didn't take the longer yellow. He can disturb it now, but I mean, he's played well to do this.
Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, if he disturbs this, gets a half ball case, he might not have a shot on. So I would definitely screw behind this. Yeah, that's the right shot.
Yeah, it is, because he's got a lovely angle now.
Yeah. So
The red underneath his bicep there.
No, he's just not being able to race it. I don't know why he did that so hard. He had to cue it. You know, the white just needs to come off the cushion by an inch, and he'll still be comfortable. He's kind of thrown this match away, really. He
Jordan's got the one ball to worry about. Can he get up behind it now? He's got, if he gets into the bulk area, he's got maybe three balls to go for.
I don't think he's going to get behind it. I think he's going to use them 2 balls near the opposite corner. And,
to come up behind it and come across. Yeah.
To even disturb it. Like, he's going to stun this in, and then he's got the perfect angle on them 2.
Yeah.
And then he's going to try and nudge into it. So he's going to play the one that's closer to the cushion.
Yeah, because he's still got several other yellows to go for.
What I would have tried to leave that yellow that he just potted.
Might come into it now, you know. There you go, look.
Oh, that's a good shot, yeah.
Yeah, look at that.
It's just slightly awkward queuing. But
Yeah, but he can push it through, and the one near the bulk line drops into the centre. Oh no, he can get to the bottom of it.
yeah. That must, I presume, that goes into the.
It flies past the red into the top right hand corner. The only problem is he's on against the cushion.
Yeah.
So this is dead weight now. Pushes it through.
Wow.
Wow. Did he not fancy dropping that in one of the centres?
That shot really surprises me. I don't.
Well, the white ball's now moving.
This is Jordan's territory. This is perfect.
He's got it.
Oh yeah, it's in my jacket.
Big shot. It's a winner. 4-0.
There you go.
Who wanted a quick one this time?
Conventional clearance by Jordan again. White ball.
Conventional for Jordan.
On a string.
Pots him off lampshades.
Yeah, his recovery games. Because
when you can pot like that, though, you can recover, can't you? You know.
It's probably because he's got so much practice at playing those recovery shots that he's good at them. It's true though.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
I mean, and when he gets into that position, he won't be like dropping his shoulders or anything like that. He'll be thinking, "Oh, I've been here a million of times.
I'll go for it and get it."
Do you know what I mean? It's different. It's someone that's got the white ball under control and leaves himself that kind of position when he shouldn't have. It might like put him off their next shot.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? But it won't bother him because he's puts himself in that position so many times.
I'm going to flick over to table 4 because we're looking at Stefan 2 frames down.
To John Justice. I've never heard of him.
No, I don't know John.
No. And Stefan's in a bit of yes.
His finger slipped. You can't blame the triangle this time, my friend.
Stefan's in a sleigh, yes.
You went in that other.
Take care, bro. That's not a bad shot, actually. That was the shot I was looking at.
Hides the white as well, so good hit.
Good hit, and he's kind of like covered the red, and he's got the black pretty near it. So at some point, I think he will try and drop him in. That's even better for John now because that's a bigger target to try and.
Oh look, Dan's telling.
No. What am I saying here? Do you know what, Phil?
What?
I've done it again.
Are you commentating on the
world rules again?
Oh,
I was on about him playing the DF here.
No, there's no DFs, mate.
Why am I commentating and thinking it's world rules?
World rules all the time. No idea.
Obviously no idea.
Dan's telling us on stream that he knows John Justice is a very good player. He comes from the Rotherham area.
Right. Oh, he's obviously 2-0 up on Stefan, so he's not going to be a.
Yeah, and I don't think he's had an easy draw neither. Is John? He's coming through quite a tough.
Who beat him
side.
on the winner side?
We might have to see that, but all our visibility's been taken away from us by Daz.
So he's gonna try and John's gonna try and extract 2 shots from somewhere, and then you can take that red over the bag as a free ball. But
yeah, or he can try and play the skill shot because with the yellow so close to it.
Graham's going. I'm gonna get him.
What did he? Yeah, all right. No worries. Yeah, makes sense, doesn't it? No worries, mate.
All right, Dul. Thanks for stepping in.
See you later, pal.
Cheers, mate. No, seriously. Don't do it again.
So that's a decent shot by.
Yeah, he's tying him up quite well, isn't he?
Yeah, I was thinking, can you put that one in the middle and play the skill shot?
Skill shot.
Probably was too thin.
Yeah, just a bit thin to be certain to go into them.
Yeah, but he's doing the right thing. He's making a bigger target for that skill shot.
On table 2, back into the winners bracket. Simon Phillips, Jake Newell, that's Jake
So now
Newell, Simon
he
Phillips,
could play.
table
I don't know
2.
if he can squeeze into that little gap and just leave him that red on, so he's forced to. No, I don't think he can.
No, he's just trying to get it out.
No, snookering behind the black.
Oh,
Good
they're
shot.
clever.
Yeah.
Clever. He's probably got that.
Yeah, I mean, Stefan will definitely get out of the snooker, but.
Yeah, but can he avoid potting it? Oh no, it's a total, isn't it? So it
Yeah.
doesn't really matter. So,
Yeah.
well, that's not bad. I'm just looking at the possibilities of a skill for
No, I
John.
mean, he can actually play that shot. Now, do you reckon he can clip off your thin and just leave himself?
Yeah, forcing him to play that
Yeah.
red. Yeah, he probably doesn't want to do that now.
See, I
You
wouldn't
know.
have moved that ball there. I would have left that there. That was a good ball to play the skill shot.
Only that we know what he's going to do now.
He's going to try and
hide
snooker him.
the white ball.
It's hard to get a.
Next batch on table
See, even
5,
Stefan.
winners bracket, Arfan Dad, Tommy Doherty.
Oh, you're on, mate.
Yeah,
You're away.
side.
Well, good luck.
Yeah, cheers. It's on the ball.
Cheers, mate. Thank you very much. That white one. Yes. Some words of wisdom there from Arfan.
Did he get out of that snooker? I don't know. You don't know?
It'll be behind about 30 seconds, so I don't know. No. Oh, did he? And was he going for the skill?
He didn't get out of the snooker.
Yeah. Well, after that, it's done Stefan no harm. He's back at the table. With a great chance. Just the black to worry about, to be honest. He can play this plant down the side now. He won't try and disturb black, he'll leave it where it is. He'll be playing onto it. Oh, and he could play the skill, he's got the angle for it. Yes, that makes it easy, doesn't it? Well played, well seen. Don't think he initially set out with that objective, but took it when the opportunity came. Two one. Well, I thought he was going 3-0 down when he fouled and didn't get out of that snooker. John gave him another chance and he took it. Now, looking around the club, we've got Yuki against Liam, 1-1. Pat McDermott against Liam Barlow, he's 2-1 up. Josh, 1-0 up against Dave Halliday in the Last Chance Saloon. And Messrs Lamb and Sellers. Matty's 2-0 up against Mr Lamb. Had a hard day at the races yesterday apparently, did Lammy. John firing straight down the middle. Wow, but the white is away. Oh, nearly. As you can see it there, tucked in the corner bag. Huge split. That would have been good if the white ball had stayed up. In competition professional black ball, that would have been a foul. But we're not like that here. Easy road map. He says, just checking the yellow slides past the black into the bottom right hand corner. I think it does. If it does, it's all good. If not, he'll be taking it the other way. Centre, top right, bottom centre. That tells me it does. Just collecting himself there. He knows exactly what he's doing with that black. Just chalking his cue and having a wander. Yeah, good shot. Deliberately came into that red as a stopper. And he's there. 2 apiece. All of a sudden, from facing 3-0, 2-all, race to 4. He's back in it. And he's got the break. $75 of you watching. Wow. How many times has the white ball been in? Yeah. Just let off a bit of steam there, did Stefan, because, well, he's just repaid John the favour, hasn't he? Look at the balls. Yellows are there for plucking. That's with a PL. There isn't a bad red on the table, really, neither. Personal choice. All right. Have you just... Are you still in? Or have you just... Are you just... Right. I didn't know, mate. I wouldn't say that because I knew I didn't know. Andy Smithies. Hello, my stream team friends. Hello, mate. Hope you're feeling better. Just the bridge in here. It's a good shot. And that's all right too. Maybe changing his patterns as he progresses. You on, mate?
Want to have a go on that Facebook?
Of course, yeah. It's logged in as us though, so don't...
Yeah, I'll just log out.
Yeah. Lovely.
See if anyone loves it. We'll try that.
Cheers, pal. I'm still alive, so all good. Nice one. We love you, really. Whoa. A little further than he would have wanted. That's all right, though.
I didn't even know there was any, so that's first one. It's not last one, but it's first one. On me?
Nice clearance. Good stuff. A good reply by John. And he's on the hill with a break. Yuxan Lee 2-1 up against Liam. I've got Pat McDermott 2-1 against Liam Barlow. Josh McManus 2-1 up against Dave Halliday. No score between Arfan and Tommy on table 5. And Andrew Patchett 1-0 up against John Toohey. Very quickly, there you go. White's just been stopped from going in, but with a dry break and the ball's laying like that, black limited to the bottom left, but who cares when there's 2 yellows above it. Easy enough. He's given himself too many chances, too many choices here. Sometimes it helps to not be in as good a position, and then you're forced to go the one way or the other. He's now in the dilemma of there's several ways to tackle these. Just push that through. That was a strange one, was that? He's going to have to take both those yellows into the top left, one after the other, and stay on that black. And I'm not so sure now. Well, it still goes, but he's made it more difficult to get onto. Suppose he's got a stopper with a red nearest the top middle to come back onto it with. So if he screws it straight back up now, either of those two reds will stop the white ball. And it's going to be 3 apiece. If you miss these two reds, he could be snookered. Oh, no. Well, Phil's made his way back now after his lemon drizzle cake.
Oh, that wasn't fantastic.
Was it? Homemade them, you know.
Yeah, apparently so, yeah.
It's not a foul, he has hit it. So. Sorry? No, I'm alright, thank you. He'll be disappointed, but I'm sure that was not that particular shot. It was the choice of his shot three shots ago, if that makes sense.
Is John playing well enough to take these off?
Yes.
Yeah.
John's been playing very well. So Stefan, to be fair, but
yeah.
You know, he's not been missing chances like this as John.
I think the question is why he's at the side of us. Is Sheppy playing bad enough to miss any of these? Would he miss these?
Who?
This guy here.
No.
No.
There's 6 bags open.
He's saying yeah. He's not even looked at the table and he's saying yeah.
Andy says, is his mate Daz in the building? He is. He's schmoozing and networking in the front room somewhere. I'm sure there's
he was here a minute ago.
Yeah, but there's still some of that drizzle cake left, isn't there? So he's away, isn't he?
Brownies, I think he's aiming at.
Making excuses for being at that side of the club. Hoovering anything up that comes within range.
So he's let Stefan back.
Yeah,
he's not showed him anything.
He's rubbing it in. The only good thing for Steph is that he's
Steph gets an
it's a total snooker
in this game.
That's not bad.
He's not even thinking about it. He's down.
Could go in the middle bag. No, he's not going for that. Yes, and that was a deliberate second kiss off that red. He knew he was playing that. So, a good snooker shot here. 1, 2 cushions and up tight behind the black. Quite a big target to aim for. He only has to hit the black. And even if he was to leave John on a pot, it's not easy.
I think the difference is this time he has actually got a pot if he gets back.
Yeah, but it'll be a long distance one.
Would you be tempted to bang this though?
No, not me. Steph might, but being more of a snooker player, I'd have thought he'd be keen on trying to roll it up behind the black.
Oops, enough.
No, he's going to be angled. He's
Wow.
jawed. How good? Well, he isn't because he's jawed on the one he can pot. He's still alive. With a good chance.
He pushes this to bag. It's coming.
That is a fine cut, but it cuts. Saw Pat McDermott get a thinner one earlier on.
I said that. Jawed him on that ball.
Now, he's asked the question. Because this black is easily doubled if John was to miss this.
Bit of petulance on table 3.
Table abuse.
Table's done nothing to him. That's not a bad effort.
Is it gone a bit far? Hard to say on table 4.
Can see some of it. That's Pat over the line.
But he might actually see enough to be doubling that into the bottom right-hand corner. Oh, the white's off. And so is Steph.
Has he conceded?
No, but with 1 free and one and 1 shot, I mean, really?
Thought he conceded then. Thought he was putting his cue over there.
I will be tempted to set this up rather than pot it.
Oh yeah, he wastes a shot.
There you go. That's the soldier.
Is that a result coming in?
Phone calls coming in everywhere. There is a result on table. Oh, that's Pat McDermott, obviously, as you say.
Right, yeah.
That's confirmation of Pat beating Liam Barlow. 4 frames to 1.
On this for the match. I think me and you would pot this one, Phil.
Steady. John through. John progresses.
That's the 1 lost bracket, is it?
It is. Last chance saloon.
Right.
Race to 4. Let's see who else we can move
Jake
on
and
to.
Size on table 2.
Jake and Si. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Seen neither. I don't think we've seen either of them on the stream today, neither. So let's have a look.
We've had Si on before. He was on table 4, wasn't he, earlier on?
Oh, was he? Was that
Yeah,
when I was when I was
so,
away?
yeah.
Oh, we're joining it at a fudging stage. That's Si at the table.
Thanks
very much. Cheers.
Next match on table 3, Michael Whaley, Luke Wrigglesworth. Luke Wrigglesworth, Michael Whaley, table 3 please.
Another result. Oh no, that's confirmation of that one. Takes a while for them to eventually press the button. Yeah, that's a sensible shot, so I wondered what he was doing there.
Damo's looking menacing.
This is still the no loss side. Race to 5.
What's Damo doing here then?
Having a dig at Damo, eh?
Sorry, pal.
This is to
Look
get
at his eyes.
This is to get into the quarterfinals as well. This will be the first one into the quarters.
Doesn't get this reaction off me, missus.
Yeah. Someone's going to be in hospital tonight,
Was me really?
I do. Your white towel?
Of course he does.
Like an Owen head. You got all interesting.
Your mate?
All interesting.
Just this one.
You got another result? Stefan's been sent to him.
Yeah, as we were watching them.
Next match on table 4, Gareth Hibbert, Eddie Ibbotson. That's Eddie Ibbotson.
Wow.
Gareth Hibbert, table 4 please.
That's a biggie. Been called to table 4.
A big old game.
Go on, Eddie, send him home. Oh, sorry, guys.
Jake's had a long look at this. Are we going to see a trick shot? We are. Look at this, Phil. Cue's right in the air. It's an Eskimo shot. He's harpooning it. Bender.
Running for that.
Slid. Didn't bite.
That's what happens when you weigh in tables.
Needle and thread, table number 2, please.
Guys, you might as well try. She's going to be on that phone another hour and a half yet, so.
So Si doesn't play black ball that often.
Does he not?
No.
I didn't know that.
He's world stroke EPA. Doesn't play a lot of black ball. I mean tactical wise. So
don't let the post be and all that.
Now then.
I didn't know that.
pot.
Andy Smithies using the technical term instead of calling him a bender.
I think I need to show Jake how to do a massé. Daz can swerve things. He swerves.
Smithies said that Jake should learn how to do a massé. He called him a bender.
Oh, sorry.
Our own Daz Ebron swerves the bar every time.
It's a long story, mate. That's another frame. Oh,
Well done,
that's
that's the first
not
frame.
another
Phil, was that an alcoholic cake you just had?
It could be, you know.
You're not drinking on the job, are you?
I wouldn't drink on the job.
Viv.
Viv's here, yeah.
Exactly.
I wouldn't drink on the job.
Can't
I wouldn't
do.
anyway, mate, to be honest.
No, we know.
It's just totally not worth it, is it?
Absolutely not.
What's another result in?
Table
8-4-1.
Table 8-4-1, and it'll be 4-1 to Matty Sellers, beating Mark Lamb, Burl, Mr. Lamb. I think he's still at the races.
Is that where he's been then?
Yeah, I don't know which one, but he was at the races yesterday, he says. I think his head's still there. Daz needs to swerve the buffet, says Andy Smithies. There you are, Daz.
What's he on about?
Your mate says you need to swerve the buffet. You want today, he says. Whoa. No, you're doing right well, aren't you?
Have you banished him into the back room?
Yeah, put me back in that way.
One absolute watch.
You'd be better off shooting it up walls.
Hey, oh, we've got company.
Well, we're saying yellows, but there is a yellow stuck to the group of 3 reds and a yellow on the cushion. So there's work for him to do.
You don't have to talk into that. You get to see all the banter. The banter. Well, no, last minute is on there.
My phone's under there.
Next match in the win-loss bracket on table 8, Jordan Shepherd, Matthew Sellers. That's Matthew Sellers, Jordan Shepherd, table 8.
That'll be your wallet.
That's my wallet.
It's a valid point. Where is she, Andy?
She was, Andy. She was on early doors. One of the first viewers we had.
Who?
Gavin Clare.
Oh, you put this, Matt. You've put that on.
He's still tagged into his Facebook.
Go on.
Fashion rules. Big black ball. And play people. She's not listening. Exactly. Said we're playing basher roles.
Yeah, good shot. Wanted it maybe a little bit further, but it could possibly disturb black here. Take the red into the centre, top centre, like he was intending to do.
I don't think he can afford to, Phil. I think he needs to get better position on them reds and leave that black alone for the time being.
No, if he gets down there, he's got the red to the top centre afterwards, hasn't he? He might just be playing safe now. I think the middle of those 3 reds goes in front of the red over the top left-hand corner, off the knuckle.
In front of the yellow, you mean?
Yeah, onto the knuckle, onto the back of the yellow, sorry.
Has it been that long a day? We've a long way to go, yeah, but...
Well, what did I say? I probably said it.
Behind that red.
Dear oh dear.
You know that yellow, what's coming across as a red to you?
Yeah. Yes.
You alright, mate?
No, I'm really all self-inflicted though, so.
No sympathy.
Oh, don't give me bad to him.
My eyes are going a little wide, glazed.
I don't think you could put anything bad enough to...
We broke the yellow out, but at the same time, Jake's got all size reds in the open.
sarcasm in the message with trying to contact you. That is off, by the way. So.
That's all right.
Cool. Do you have what you want me to do?
Oh, yeah, alright. It's really important. Where is he?
He's on table 8. He's
Oh.
on table 8. You've got another 11 minutes before he's back. Yeah.
I don't think he wanted that. I think he wanted the white ball to move across. I think Si even has a pot on there. We are on table 2, so therefore we can have a look. And yes, he has. Nothing easy, but then it is Si Phillips. Look at that. It's a beauty.
What did you say on it? Video or what?
Just Windows Media Player. Yeah. It's on there by default. It's a Windows app. You just need to double click the movie you've been sent and it should open in it.
No, I wouldn't do it. I don't mind a lot of it.
Lovely angle. I'd be playing onto it, but he could try and disturb it. But if you do and you miss, it's bad news.
I'd be tempted to run past it and then just roll it down the rail.
Yeah. He's gone for it, you see. But he's gone for it in such a way, he hasn't overhit it. So he won't be too bothered with these.
This would be easier if it was welded to the cushion.
He knocks these in for fun, does Si.
That's what, no.
Sometimes.
See what I mean? If that was frozen to the cushion.
Yeah, just
been
about
an easier
a
shot.
centimetre away, and they're always more difficult when that's the case.
I think he pots a couple of these and then
A couple of lemons.
couple of lemons, yeah.
Jake's weighing up the possibilities of moving the yellow away from the black and screwing the white ball back out.
I can't believe you've sent him home crying, John. Oh.
Done what?
Stefan.
Done what?
Sent him home crying.
Oh.
Stefan. Pulling his hair out, you haven't got any.
No, yeah.
No, it's book his hair clip.
Has he left it?
Yeah, it's book his hair clip.
You haven't done yet?
Should see his back.
You haven't got any clips either now.
It's to comb his pubes.
Phil says to go on his back.
It's fully am.
I've just turned the microphone off.
5, 4, 3.
Phil, it's a link. It's a link to a video.
Shit.
Tonight, Matthew.
Go to it and then do a right mouse click on it and save as.
It won't save as a video, it'll only save as...
No, have you got Firefox? We could... Well, sorry, we're doing technical support for everyone here.
Right, Jake's got a foul here.
And on yellows.
And on yellows.
So, come on, Phil. You up, mate?
Play that well.
Nicely done.
Bring your mate with him.
Join the yellow dots. This is one Daz has got a 50-50 chance of getting. I don't mean the clearance, I just meant that yellow.
The dot to dot. Oh, I think he's overrun that, has he?
No, he's fine. Because he can play that yellow down to the bottom left-hand corner either way. It won't matter. There you go, he's back in.
A bit of an handle there, Phil.
Yeah, lovely, just stuns nicely across. Stun run through, even drops him down. There you
Perfect.
Go check if this is a
Oh, Phil. Phil's been called to the table.
One today. What's going on here?
Did it upcoded somewhere? You could have gone long way. Sorry,
Yeah. Kind of past the screen.
Free then.
One apiece. And it's side to break.
My screen team friends.
These things working. I can only hear him one ear. Right, try again. No, still one. Hello. Is that one?
Yeah. It's not in right.
It is. Try that.
Turn it around.
What about this one then? That Hussey on table 3. No, I'm still one here. I think Damo should have a go on this. No, apparently not.
Oh, what a beautiful shot.
Oh, I'm back on.
Yeah, so am I.
No, it's gone again.
Stop moving your head. What have I done now?
I can't watch the screen.
Why did it kill us?
Phil, I'm facing it wrong way.
You're doing well, Phil. You're doing a lot better in the headphones.
What's the point in me commentating if I can't look at the screen?
What? It's no good now.
All right. Shooting.
Download them both and it's all good, isn't it?
Good God, why's George wearing them?
Next match on table 7, Pat McDermott, Matty Ramsden, Pat McDermott. Table 7.
Next to 6. No, this one's next to 6. With who?
What's going on there?
Too many put shot clock on that one. Phil, we've lost our action replay, mate.
Press the live button.
Let's go across. Spin across.
What have we done now, dear mother? It's touching, but you haven't. This is what you messed this up.
Timo, go across to that, mate. Right, now press the play button.
Press the live
Press live button. Now you can go back if you want. Oh, there we go. Yep, there we go. Modern technology, Phil.
Modern technology.
You can't educate them. Yeah. Jordan give you the options. These earphones are rubbish.
Be thankful they're working at all.
Oh, they're not. Did yours? I got a lot of interference then.
Got his gyro.
Black. Oh, no. I'd be tempted to go Reds and go for a skilly. Am I working here, by the way? Can you hear me?
Yes. What? Just carry on. We can.
That one.
Yeah.
Hello.
It's these cables.
How was that? Yeah, we're back on, Phil.
Yeah. No, I can't hear myself. Can you?
Yes, I can hear you nice and clearly now.
It's another result in, Phil.
Is it? What was that? Andy Patchy beating John Toohey?
Yeah.
Yeah, 4-3.
Are you playing the skill on the red and black?
I would. Because I can.
You can't play it with your hand, you know.
I can't play it on the computer. But I'd still have a go at it.
Andy says unfortunately they can hear you, Phil.
Sorry, Andy. It's painful, is it? I thought Andy liked me. Yeah, I'm the only one that he doesn't normally abuse.
No, he doesn't.
Normally. I bet he's had a go at my shoes as well.
So you can't wear them.
Well, I think he's having to go at the double.
Was he?
He's lining the double up. And it's wide. That's not going. Chance for side to level it up.
That's the difference.
Right hand bottom corner can be cleared now. One of these yellows. Cushion first onto the red. in the pocket.
Not even looking at it, Phil.
Well, yeah, he doesn't have to play it now, but when he comes to it clears, doesn't it? Whenever he chooses to do so, probably off this one now.
After this next one, yeah.
Drops this one into the centre and leaves himself lovely and straight on it. Whoa. I don't think he wanted that.
Bit of adrenaline.
It's all right, though.
Shaking his head. He's not happy. He's not happy. Which one is he? Is he bashful?
I think he's still going for the shot he intended because it's such a big bag.
Oh, he's played it.
Yeah. That's frustration from his previous shot. But he's put Jake in the same position where he was before. He's got a ball down there he's got to deal with.
Oh, Tierney's off again. Yeah. Where's Seb Webber when you need him, eh?
Mr. Teeny's getting a bit emotional. There's a stalker as well.
Plays the one near the bulk line, gets a nice angle off the one into the top centre to get onto his last red. May choose to play the double again. May even attempt to try and knock it out. He does like his doubles though, does Jake?
I don't think he's any other shot, has he, Phil?
He could. Well, if he was a bit steeper on the pot into the centre, he could try and disturb it, but this is too risky. Surely you're just going to drop yourself nicely.
And then have a go on the double.
Set the nice double up here.
Oh, hello.
Well, he's played onto it. And great shot.
He couldn't have played that any better if he'd have put it there with his hand.
Lovely shot, that.
Deserves that, Phil, doesn't he? That's a phenomenal shot.
Yeah. Brave shot as well, because he could have ended up nearly touching that red.
Yeah, I mean, you say a brave shot. It was probably a shot he didn't expect to get.
No, well, he shouldn't have had it, should he, really?
Back at the table, really, should he?
3-1. Nevertheless, he's on the hill. Have a look at the other scores. Jordan Shepherd 2-0 up against Matthew Sellers.
He has his 4-0 up.
Jumps out at us there. As we say, Liam did eventually beat Yuki 4-3. Gareth 4-0 up against AD. Wow. And Arfan 4-2 up against Tommy. Some good stuff happening out there. Looks dry to me, unless it gets kicked in. I do like them reds. I do like them yellows.
I'm with you on the first call.
I think reds. I think it's reds. Gotta be reds.
Next one, that's table 1, John Justice, Liam Waterworth, John Justice, table 1.
Watch your red.
Just to qualify this one. Looks like I have to win 2.
No, you've got no room to play after this.
Have I?
Yeah. You should lose early, shouldn't you?
Gaz has won.
Daz, you've just put Yuxan Lee through anyway. No, you don't. You haven't put the score on, look. Liam Waterworth, no score. We'll put it across, Daz. Yeah, but it's not there on the other, on that one, is it? Feeling alright?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there's just a delay then. It was just as if it's
Yeah, but what it did was it saved just as he put the first option in, the first score. Like save, so you'll keep it. Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense, does it? Bit of bad luck.
Jake's on yellows, but I can't operate the scoreboard.
Shut up and get him beat. You can't believe you let old man beat you.
There you go, look.
Yeah, cheers.
That's very inconsiderate, Gaz.
Gareth beating Aidy.
But it says that. That's a bit inconsiderate, isn't it? And you're with him. You need a new case. You need a new case that'll fit your queue.
Can he see enough of it? I don't think. Can he play it big enough? Can he play the? Is the red close enough to the bottom left-hand corner to be played off and in? I don't think it is. I think it's too far out. Phil, what do you think?
On reds?
Hmm?
Reds, did you say then, or yellows?
No, I was just wondering if you could play that yellow off the cush onto the red and go in. Well, look at that. That's a beautiful reverse double all day long for me.
Loses the white doing it, or?
No, not on that. You can hold that. Hold that enough for me. Gently with a cue. Good timing. And that's in, and he holds.
Sterling Hunter's 13-10 up.
Who's this for that keeps walking through the screen?
Referee.
Has he?
Why does Tierney look like he's just got his fucking underpants on? Someone tell me why Tierney's got his underpants on.
It's not that that Jake's thinking about a shot there. He's just waiting for another shot on table 3 to be played.
Watch your head, Liam.
Oh, and has he got... Oh well, it's all right.
Top centre?
Yeah, he can go top centre, he can go top right-hand corner. The unfortunate thing is he's tight against the rail.
Yes, we can't.
So he's no option but, well, top, on the ball. And I don't think he can hold on that red. So do you drift it across?
He's digging in.
Oh, this is a risk. You can put your white ball across there and play a black into the bottom centre afterwards. Does that go in? It's not, you know.
It's probably done him a favour. It probably doesn't go anywhere, that black.
I think it does. I think he just about had the potting angle there, but you might have had to go and look at that one. But I think he did have the potting angle. Anyway, it's a reprieve for Si at the moment. I think you play into the red nearest the black and break that up.
Set the white on it. Set the white on the black.
Stick the white ball tight on the black and wait another visit. Nap time, so ta-ta chaps and thanks. Okay, mate.
Sweet dreams, Andy. I wouldn't have played it like that. What's Jake doing here?
Swerving it.
Yeah, it moves up and down.
Oh, great shot as well.
Wow.
Totally intentional. Wow.
He's been unlucky, you know.
Can he play? Can he play between the two reds to the bottom left? Hit the cushion.
I wouldn't have thought
hit the back
so.
of the red, and then play it into the bag.
I wouldn't have thought so. Yeah. You'd have to play that with some pace, wouldn't you? For it to carry.
You'd have to play it exactly precise. But if there is a gap between the two reds and he can hit the cushion first, there's every chance. But I don't think the cross double's on. I don't think he can get the white ball out of the way, and I think the red's in the way anyway.
Oh, that's nice.
I don't think
a bit of swinging.
I don't think the shot's on that I suggested, because otherwise I'm sure he would have already done that.
He's pointing at the cushion where he wants to place the black, but was he thinking?
He's thinking of putting the black in the bottom centre. He's thinking about playing the black, doubling it into the bottom centre.
Wow. Dave, is it fully charged? Dave, it work? Fully charged?
Here we go, Phil.
I can't see this going.
Oh, it's there. Ho ho! Beautiful.
You call that one?
Well, I called it. He definitely played for it. He definitely did.
My jaws just dropped.
Well done, Jake.
I can't believe that went.
Outstanding.
That was a phenomenal shot.
Looked at it, played for it, and got it. And it didn't just only drop, did it? Went straight into the heart.
It flew in.
In it went. One more required. See you, John. John Toohey on his way. Lovely double. Forced into playing something like that, though.
Yep.
And he got it.
He was unlucky to get into that position in the first place, Phil, if we're being honest, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was testing my presentation on that on Thursday. I've got a MIDI HDMI.
Balls in all over the place. Oh, look at those yellows. White ball nicely in the centre of the table. We could and should be seeing Jake with a break and run to wrap the game up. Unless that white ball goes in. Unless that white ball goes in. Well done. Excellent shot there from Jake, says Gareth's Cabs.
You know who Gareth Cabs is, don't you?
No.
It's Gareth that's provided us with the racker.
All right.
It's got to be. He was saying earlier on he's got a taxi business. I'm right, aren't I, Gareth?
Nothing to do here. I'd be playing it on and off the cushion. Nice and easy. And he runs the match out. Oh, oh, oh.
Oh, wow.
Wow, Phil. That's just scandalous.
He must have heard me. Michael would have been crying at himself laughing there at that point if he'd done that. Was that a result? Sheppy's 1-4-1. Who was that against? So that's Sheppy through, and here he comes.
I don't think Jake's going to be seeing the black after this shot. Yes, he's not bothered that's gone in. He probably would have preferred it to be rattling, to be honest. But he's all right.
He's provided me with one of them, because do you know him, yeah?
Yeah, he's from
Lives down your way, does he?
1 hour and a half from where I'm from, yeah.
Alright.
Well, it's a one cushion out. In fact, has he left him an angle on that?
On the black?
Yeah.
No.
Go on, Phil.
No, can't have that.
One cushion. Quarter ball. It's there. It's not.
Because he loves it. You left yourself logged on as well, by the way.
Yeah,
You nearly got corrupted.
We logged you out.
He did, to be fair, he did.
After defriending a load of people.
Yeah. And abusing people.
No, we wouldn't do anything like that. Not telling everything. Just don't do it again.
Pitman says Sheppy's on fire. You can comment it on.
We should be on fire. Not much of a struggle against the open fire.
Took him a while to play 4 frames then, though, didn't it?
He dropped one. One crap. Dropped 5 earlier.
Big shot.
Have ever called 30 seconds on you? Ever? Have they? Wow.
I'm playing.
Good play to back though on big shots. Oh, do we have a result on table 5? Arfan against Tommy. Let's see which way it went.
He was on fire till that final last week. Oh, yeah.
Possibly Arfan, but we can't tell, and they've not put the result through yet.
Long weekend, though, mate.
It is Arfan beats Tommy 5-3.
Should go to bed early. Stop staying out. Maybe. Tommy, you let me down.
I think he would have liked another ball roll on that there, Phil.
He would, but he's got the main thing, hasn't he?
He's got the snooker,
He's got the snooker. Pitman, Judge John. Oh no. No, sir.
New cigar.
So do you get all 3 balls out here, Phil? Graze them all, knock all 3 balls into play.
Play the red onto the black flies in accidentally.
Yeah, if you'd put the white ball there, you could have grazed, on the bulk line, then you could have grazed the red onto the black and then gone onto the second red as well. Come on. Have it.
Do you know, I never like these shots. Never like them shots.
That's not bad if it holds. That's good.
Why would you make the black travel so much distance, in all honesty?
Oh, he doesn't want to be on the cushion.
This is missable now. Played it
Yes, nicely done.
Played it well.
Push that one through.
I'm working, but I'll come and sit down.
Well, Jake.
We had Ed Cunnyworth as well sat with us last night while we was commentating, and he was doing my trick, watching the replay. What a great shot he's at it.
Arfan was doing that as well earlier on. So easy to do though, sat behind here, isn't it?
When you're not used to it, yeah.
And so many monitors. All with pool matches on.
Oh, Swanee loved it.
Did he?
Loved being in here.
Was he in his element?
Oh, he loved it.
Good lad.
He was a bit intoxicated as well. all he kept saying was about his love for Barry Hearn. And why is Barry Hearn not involved in pool? And I love that guy. It's funny.
He's having a loving.
He might be slightly embarrassed when he watches the replay today.
That's why he's gone to bed.
Yeah.
Well, that is unlucky. Look where the white balls ended up.
They brought down on the way home last night, did I tell you?
No, they did, yeah. Ed told us this morning when he came in.
That's at Bojangles Bar. Not gone very far, have they?
So they had
500 yard or something like that.
So they had the night in Pudsey.
Yeah.
Good lad.
Well, no, they got a taxi home.
Yeah.
70 quid. It was only going to Gould. 70 quid. They've been stung, haven't they?
Yeah, I'm afraid
no
so.
more than 40.
Yeah. Although, why did he not have a spare?
Well, he rang me at 12:30.
Why did you not have a spare?
I did. I'd had a spare beer as well, though, so I couldn't come out.
James says that he's found out this morning that Jason Twist.
What other great players have switched to black ball do you know of? I've got one to the left of me. You used to play well rules, didn't you? Bits and pieces. Mr. Shepherd. Oh, he said great players. Sorry, mate, I got that wrong.
You meant to the right of you.
I meant to the right of me, yeah. It's me vertigo. He's throwing things and everything. Yeah, so Sheppy played a bit of World Rules. Gaz Ibbott did. We've got a few in here. Arfan has, hasn't he? Trying to think if there's any more offhand. Arfan used to play World Rules, didn't he?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you'll find a majority of them used to play World Rules.
Yeah, he's keeping it tight. He's not allowing Si to see any of the yellows.
When did the IPA go to black ball?
I thought they were Bapto for a long time, weren't they? Which is a natural progression as opposed to EPA. They've always been on the other side, haven't they?
Yeah.
He's Si being teased by the yellow he can see. To the blind pocket, the top left-hand corner. Oh, we're on table 2, aren't we? We do have the second camera
I think
angle
he has
there.
to play that one, Phil.
No, he can't see the potting angle on it, surely.
Does he need the potting angle? Play full ball with a bit of left-hand side and push it up. Push, as we're looking at it now, push it to the left.
Well,
probably not leave anything.
Maybe he's attempting for the top left-hand corner to view the table now. He did have the potting angle.
He put a bit on that though, didn't he?
And he's got on the yellows. The unfortunate thing is, anywhere else on the table, he'd have had a pot on. An easier pot,
like
shall we say.
This pot into the top centre is an easy one compared to the one he's just put away.
It is. And he's got a ball in bulk, so he can drift across up there, can't he? As long as he doesn't go in off.
Lammy's struggling, isn't he?
Yeah, Lammy's seen better days.
When you get a chance, it'll go over there, like, click that and you'll see the videos that I've got.
That's Si, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just that. Thanks for the taking in terms of that. I would never have known it.
Ooh. That's a bad miss.
Oh, yeah.
Try and create a playlist, put it on loop, just hit play and go.
Yeah, that's it, that's the one. Yeah, standard Windows Media Player stuff, that's right.
Would never have known it. But yeah,
You're good again, mate. I just want a share in your first million.
Yeah.
Jake's on reds.
Well, here's a chance. Black's begging, really. It's just a matter of clearing the balls.
I need the toilet.
So do I, mate. You go first. Off you go.
I think technically we should wait till this frame's finished.
That's a good shot as long as it doesn't go too straight. I think he's just got enough angle, but he will be punching it harder than he wants to. He's got to get his white ball into bulk to pot the one on the bulk line.
I think he'll play for one of those into the middle here. Try and drop the white somewhere.
Oh, he will do. He absolutely will do. I'm on about his next ball.
Oh, that is a tremendous
The only
shot.
other thing he could do is potentially play the one on the bulk line in the top right hand corner
Does
off
that go
the red.
Off the red.
Yeah, graze it off the red. But you've got to be so sure of your next shot. And I think he's a bit too far away from the yellow, from the object ball to get back nicely on the other one.
He is a claim from me. I'd be tempted to leave that well alone. I wouldn't be playing it that way. I'm playing these two into the middle now, and then I can see what he's doing. He's going to play the nearest one into the centre,
which is what I was intentionally saying.
The other one into the
get himself
the
in
bottom centre.
Yeah.
And then run into that handle what he's just been looking at now.
Well, now he's looking at
looking at what you said.
Yeah, if he pushes the white ball through, he's okay. I wouldn't be screwing back on that because
I think this is the harder shot, mate. I'd be tempted to take the centre, but he's going for it. He's down on it.
Well, all he has to do is push the white ball through.
He's dragging it back, though. He's digging in.
Oh, well, that's such a risk, but it's paid off, that's paid off, because obviously playing at that pace, you are moving the red.
Mm.
He's come off, though. Nicely done. He's still got a bit of work to do. White ball doesn't naturally get back up there. He's got to put a bit of side on it, because his last yellow doesn't go in either corner bag, I don't think.
I think his last yellow is going in the bottom centre.
Do you think it slides past?
No, I think it's going in the bottom centre. He'll play this white into the side cushion now. Oh, hang on. Too much.
That's all right, as long as he can get his hand on the table.
It's too much. He's Chinese and everything here.
No, he's not. He's not. I think he can get the cue against the side of that red. And he's just got to push the white ball down there. So actually, he's on for me. That's okay. Look, straight down. Not hampered by the red.
I think he misses this.
Ooh, not Sai. Taxi.
Kirk's one contacts Barry Hearn. He ain't happy. He won't be happy if you're messaging him. It's for the love of the game, isn't it, Swanee?
Yeah.
Not for the love of Barry Hearn.
Barry has seen the video now. He's contacting his lawyers.
He wants to know who that intoxicated man was that was talking about him.
Ooh. Now he's not hampered. Now he isn't hampered. So Sai. Round 2. Chance 2. Okay, this quite hard.
Don't let Daz see what Lammy's doing.
There she goes.
Lovely queuing. Daz has not spotted him yet. We're okay.
She's got a real keen sense of smell as Daz, though. Kirk is lawyered up as well. 4-3. Phil, you nip off to the gents, mate.
No, go on, you go. You're all right.
No, I'm all good. I'm driving. Off you go.
Finish with them tables up front.
I'm done with 8.
John Justice, Liam Waterworth, 1 apiece. Michael Whaley, Luke Wrigglesworth. Well, Michael's 4 up, 4-3. Andy Patchett, 3-1 up against Dave Halliday. And look at that one on table 7. Pat McDermott, Matty Ramsden. Pat McDermott 2 up. Or 2-1 up, should I say.
That's just step too far.
Kirky says, has Ed won yet? Ed? Which Ed?
Is he just having a break, or is he?
Oh, he's nipped to the gents and then he probably wants a break, so.
I've been here, I thought this game's going to finish at the minute. Loads at 4 for ages. I thought, if I go, it's going to go.
Yeah, the one will finish the minute you get up.
Yeah. Now then, Lammy.
Good afternoon, Phil.
Good afternoon. I won't ask you how you've gone on today because I've seen
been a disgrace, to be honest. I think in the 4, 5, 6.
What are you counting? Bottles of wine?
In the 15, 16 frames that I've played,
wow,
I've maybe played 1 frame half decent. The rest I've been missing straight shots into the middle and all sorts. I've been absolute dire. I didn't know I was playing until I saw a draw this morning.
You'd forgotten you were in it.
Well, I didn't go in it. I just said that if you're short, just chuck, if someone don't turn up, I'll play. I didn't realise that I was actually in the draw.
I think your first name down every time, aren't you, just in case? And of course,
well, I'm last name down. I'm usually will fill it, and then if someone don't turn up on the day, I'll step in. So
yeah.
I too much to drink last night. Not enough time to recover. Well, I've had a laugh, don't worry.
Yeah.
Jake needs to take these out because he runs the risk of throwing this away, doesn't he? He's
been in this position before, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it should have been, 5-2, 5-1? Can't remember if it was 5. It should have been 5-1 or when he missed the straight black.
Can't see him missing these.
Surely not, because he's going to leave himself so straight on the black. There'll be no angle whatsoever. There you go. Can't miss this, he says. Can't miss it.
And I think the match on table 3 is either 4-all or 4-3, and it's getting to the finishing end between Luke Wrigglesworth and Michael Whaley.
There it goes. Jake advances. Of course, Si Phillips still drops into the lost 1 bracket.
Yeah, he plays Tommy Doherty.
Did you want to? Did he say table 3?
Yeah, let's have a quick look. Just it's close to the end. It's been a close match all the way through. He's overrun that. You took it out to do table 7, didn't you?
Oh,
You took it out to do table 7. So that was Michael playing that shot, I think. Well, he got some unwanted side on there, and I think this is Michael for the match.
Next match on table 2, Simon Phillips, Jordan Shepherd, Simon Phillips, table 2.
I don't know if you just heard that. Jordan Shepherd, Si Phillips on table 2. We're definitely going to be watching that one. And we've got the racker back out. We're giving it a go again. To see the conclusion of this match between Michael and Luke. Looks like 5-3 to Michael Whaley. And indeed it is. So there's the game. We'll go back to table 2. Jordan won the lag, he broke dry, as you can see. Simon's at the table, just working it out in his head. He's preferring reds. Mr. Bailey's back. Didn't want to be straight on that, so he's going to have to just drop it in. That's right. Almost. But this was too good not to watch, to be fair.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, I
saw the finish of the other one, so
Yes, I know it's Cy Phillips straight away.
He just potted Reds, mate. So.
Has he?
Yeah.
Cy Reds.
He is.
There we go.
Jordan won the lag. So that we can keep his eye on the break. So he might have just run that too far.
Yes, hard to tell. Oh, we're table 2, aren't we? Oh, man, he's down on it pretty quick, so maybe not. Yeah, I'm sure this is on. Tis luck.
A little bit they're split nice.
That'll do him. Black is nicely available. There's nothing to worry about there. Kirky has to Z1 yet. Which head's he on about? Cunnyworth or Warburg?
I think they're both out, aren't they?
Yeah. Well, let's see that spin round. Oh, that is the lost one.
Yeah, they're both out. Where are you today, anyway?
Who?
Swanee.
I came last night.
Was he commentating?
Yes.
I heard of him, or I'd seen something.
He'd had a pint or two.
Was he good?
He'd had a pint or two.
We'll leave it there. Maybe he's best on the chat.
Oh, look at that for a red. Has it gone too far? Actually, is he okay on his other one?
Well, he probably is, but it's not the plan, was it?
No. No, but at this stage, he'll accept it.
He'll take a back up. I'll have to pull a decent shot out now, though.
Yeah, this is not going to be easy. Loads of traffic there, and any contact with any of those yellows and he's snookered.
Would you go off, top it through with a load of top right on, off 2 cushions and spin it round?
Yeah, and even...
rather than screwing up the table.
Plenty on and...
It is, Fabian. It is a comp. It's a double elimination. Our PPS series, which is... we couldn't see it.
Well, as he played safe there, he's tried to get the white ball exactly where... Well, nearly where he wanted it. It's a shame, is that?
Yeah, we do 5 PPS events that lead to a grand final, so this is the 3rd. I'm good, thanks.
I'm alright, thank you.
I'm alright, love, thanks. Oh, Dazzy's creaking. I've done well because I had a dodgy curry last night. After copious amounts of beer.
Yeah, it wasn't the beer, it was the curry, definitely. Yeah. It was the food that set your stomach off.
No. He hasn't set my stomach off. That's what I was saying. I've done well. Kev. No, it's not Kev. Kev who? Barton, are you thinking about? This is absolutely nothing to do with the IPA. This is just purely a local club up in Pudsey, and we run a series. We just attract the very best of players.
Wow, Jordan.
Might have to play this off the bottom of the yellow, maybe.
Yeah, although I think it actually passes to the bottom right hand corner, you know. No, he's looking at the one you suggested. Now, this is not easy. You cannot guarantee where you're going here.
It's just all about the pace, isn't it? It's
about the pace. He's got it. He's not.
So you would say 1-0 to Mr. Phillips?
You should be saying that, definitely. Dave Halliday has pulled it back to 3 apiece against Andy Patchy on table 6. Oh, well played.
Ben Davies isn't playing, no. He's... What is Daz doing with scoreboards?
He's not resetting them in time, is he? Because if you send a reset to that, and then we can restart the scoreboard again out there. So Cy Phillips taking the first one. One is on the board.
I don't know what I've done here. Posed it up somehow.
No, just move it over to the right hand side.
Over to the right hand side.
Oh, hang on a sec. No, mate, I'll have to do it for you.
We're just doing it now for you.
It's the scoreboard, Daz, but it's... Well, we'll sort it.
I didn't hear it yet, mate. Has he not submitted it?
No, I think they didn't put the final score on, so he's just put a frame on and it's come through as winning, but then I fucked it up. So. Or ballsed it up, should I say. No, Fabian, he's not. Mr. Gareth Hibberts is playing as well. We usually have Clint Ianson, Jack Whelan as well, but there's Arfan Dad's here, regular Stefan been beat. He's on his way back home. It's not as strong a lineup as we normally have. We usually have Mick Hill as well, but he's obviously at the Masters. Jack's not at this one though. There are Jack and Clint and Lakin and stuff. They're all away, I think. Andrew Patchett has beat Davey Halliday 4-3.
He has. Does that put Andy through?
No, I think it puts him into the.
Oh no, he's now playing Eddie Ibbotson to go through, isn't he? The match
to get into the last 8.
That's right. That's right. Oh, look at that for pace. Beautiful.
Here's a pleasure to one. Guys, how do you judge the correct cue length? Well, usually it's to your shoulder when you're buying a cue. That's probably what most people would use as a guide.
Sweet clearance, sweet last shot. 1-1.
So here we are with the racker. Jordan's using it. I think the either the creator of this or certainly somebody that was selling them was on earlier.
Yeah, I actually think he's been on as the guy as well. No, Gareth Cabs has been on.
Yeah. And you can see there, you see, there's something it's not quite working because Jordan set them up with that and then just reverted back to the original triangle.
That's my fault, guys. Sorry about that.
It's all right.
We're back to where we were. Look, I'm pressing any
epilepsy.
I'm pressing any button I can, mate. I've always wanted to do that. Never mind these smooth transitions. Just press everything.
Yeah, just
look at that.
Not a bad time. No, you're right, Danny. It's just been an exhibition of pool, and it will continue.
Yeah, all the big names are getting through.
So we've already got Gareth Hibbert, Michael Whaley, Arfan Dad, and Jake Newlove are through from the winners bracket.
Bit drunk now, and it's only 6 o'clock, says Danny. Been whiskey tasting at his dad's. Blew my head off a bit. I'll keep it clean.
Oh, don't worry, I'm still worse for wear from last night. Pitman says, yeah, get to Crossman cues, pick it up and try it.
Correct.
I would never, ever, ever buy a cue that I haven't tried. I would never, ever, ever put in a spec for a cue and have it handmade because there's no guarantee you're going to get on with it when you pick it up. It's crazy.
Fabian, no, we're not into the semis yet.
No, we're
still
not.
A lot of competition left to play. These are more or less the round to get into the quarterfinals.
Yeah. Yeah, the winner of this is in the quarters, and then we've got another 3 matches to get through to complete the quarterfinal draw.
Just to give you an idea, this comp will probably go on till somewhere around the 10-ish.
Yeah, 10. 10 half 10.
10 half 10 mark. So maybe 4 hours left yet before the winner is decided. £400 to the winner.
400, 200, 100, 40 I think.
Yeah, 40 for each quarter.
£5 from each entry fee goes through to the grand final pot. That's where the big money is. He wanted a little bit more pace on that to nestle in between those two reds, but I think he'll find himself in trouble here because Jordan can play off this one. Bit of bottom right.
Yeah, and he won't be seeing a red afterwards.
He's going down, he's going that way instead. Easy enough escape. I thought he might just sort of play that with bottom right and flick the white back up towards them 3 yellows in the top right hand side of the table as you look at the screen.
Danny is hammered.
He's hammered because he's just reminded us that he's here.
Ilia. No, he said Ilia for the right.
Ah.
Unless I conk out. And what he meant was I'm here.
Right. I think there's more chance of me falling asleep before you. Yeah. Indeed, we remembered you from last time, Fabian. We know you're from over that neck of the woods.
Now, you or I would be worried about this this yellow hanging around the bottom of those 4 clusters. But
stun this yellow in, leave himself an angle to pot the yellow, and
well, I think he's looked at it to push it through
to the black.
I actually think he's pushing it through now so that he can play the yellow into the top centre.
Nah, he's good. Surely he'll just stun into that red. Oh no, you've seen it, Phil. You saw what he was doing.
Another result in on table 7.
I'll correct it for you, Danny. It's can't fall asleep, not call asleep. My God, that whiskey was good.
Pat McDermott beating Matty Ramsden 4-2.
We went into a bar last night, Phil, in Chester, and no word of a lie, there was 8 of us, and the round, single round, 8 drinks. How much?
160.
No, not quite that bad. 120.
Oh, come on, I was only having a laugh.
120
Jesus,
quid for 8
mate.
drinks.
What the hell? What were you doing? Oh, you said singles, so were you on spirits?
Yeah, it was just like
still.
rum and cokes, vodka, diet cokes. 8 of us, 120 quid. That's ridiculous, isn't it?
Look at this black for cutting that
15 quid.
Where's the white ball? It's it's a beauty.
He's a showman.
That's just extortion. Very, very close. Obviously, he couldn't do too much with it neither, but it jaws.
Which side did he jaw it as well?
Left.
Knobs Creek, yeah.
Enough screw on then.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good shot.
Yeah, he'd put enough on to get it across there. Dear oh dear, Danny. Right, Si.
It's quite big, it's bull though in South Africa, isn't it?
Ball down. Interesting spread on the table there.
Table 3, Andrew Patchett, Eddie Ibbotson, that's Eddie Ibbotson, Andrew Patchett, table 3.
Just nipped out for a cigarettes, Andy. Is it?
Oh, has it come back in now?
Oh, the white's away. Oh, is it? Oh, has it?
You might have
Sorry.
preferred it to be.
Well, he surely didn't want it there. What can he do now? He can he? I think the only angle he can hit that yellow one is to go in off. Yeah, there's some swerve going on. Well done. Cracking shot.
Turn it in.
Si
For your next trick,
Phillips.
yellow off the red into the corner.
And a rabbit will appear out of the middle pocket. So yellow off the red, as you say, surely. Well, there's no other shot. Yellow off the red into the bottom left hand.
They might head on Danny.
Oh no. Outrageous. Now we will be playing the shot we suggested.
Well, unless he decides to nip that one down the rail.
Yeah, the blind pocket.
Which is what he's doing.
Oh, this could be fatal. Oh, yes. Oh, he'll accept that.
Well, you would do in most rules, but with the skill shot, of course. Those two reds are placed nice to be able to play the skill shot at some point.
Yes, but he's not left Jordan a pot neither. You know, a starting pot. So
No.
so Jordan isn't potting here. Oh, he's gonna have to attack now, isn't he? Do you play it off the black, off the red, onto the yellow, so that you actually disturb your yellow and your black? So you actually play the yellow onto the black, the front yellow onto the black to play in between those two reds and down onto that yellow.
Yeah, yeah.
So at least it disturbs, because you don't want to end up with the yellow and the black still stuck together, do you? And that's the problem for him. At least doing that, he should have some disturbance. Just got to make sure you hit a cushion then, haven't you? Unless you smash it.
You should do, really, is... James has come up with a money-making idea. Make the main shaft of a queue have a female end. That way, the extensions with male ends will fit it. Sometimes you need a short queue at one of the team's tables. Yeah, if you're playing in your local pub leagues, I know what you mean. So you can take the butt off and put the extension on just to shorten the queue a little bit. Yeah. So there is a skill shot coming.
Yeah, well,
it's just a case of when he decides to play it. You would think that
now's a good one.
Well, I think he probably wants to just clear the path. So I think he needs to take the bottom of one of these reds.
No, he's playing it now. You can see he put bottom on the ball. There it goes. Can now play it even off the yellow to put it in the bag to get the angle he needs to get the white back up here.
Can you...
What do you want, mate?
The stream, this, on there.
Yeah. You want our stream back on? Yeah.
It'll be over by the time you get it on. He's about to go 3-1 up. Fabian, we've answered that question, mate. How you judge the length must have perfect follow through. Length of what? Length of the queuing action is the length of the queue. The length of your queue, it should be your shoulder. I'm gonna question Mr. Corntz about the racker shortly when we get the chance. Oh, how's that? How was that missed? How's that missed? That's just rolled over the middle bag. That is. Well, everybody in the club will have thought that, and everybody at home would have thought that would be 3-1. But it's 2-2. 2-2. Just rolls it. He rolled the black over the middle bag. It's a bad miss, is that one. That's it. That's it. That's good to hear now there, Phil. Although, can you hear me at home? There's not much movement.
Yeah, there is, mate. There is now.
Is it going?
You're nice and green, look. It's that
right.
It's that meter you want to be looking at.
Perfect.
Sorry about all the clicking and interference happening.
So we've got Mr. Coates next to us. I'm just going to ask him. He's brought the racker with him, the new triangle that the IPA were using in the pro event. Not all events, but certainly in the pro event over last weekend. And we've seen a few players sort of try it here, but they keep reverting back to a traditional triangle. What are your thoughts on it, Phil?
I'm used to it. I mean, I've used it before. One or two of these players are struggling to keep the balls packed. I think what's actually happening is as they're removing it, it's actually vibrating a little, so it's releasing the ball, so it's not actually doing what they want of it. They've got to apply a little pressure to the back end of it so that it'll release quicker. You know, it's a new concept. Some people take to it, some don't.
Cool. I'll still stick with my opinion that we just seem to be trying to create solutions for problems that don't exist. But if every little helps. The way Mark Boyle plays at the moment, Fabian, is simply in most cases unplayable. Although he got beat last weekend in both events, which prevented him winning a treble or a hat-trick of events, as did Mark Farnsworth, who missed the chance to win 3 major or pro events, didn't he? He was on a hat-trick for that. Of course, Jordan Shepherd played Ben Davies in the final. Ben came out on top there. Clint Jansen was simply stunning in the UK Open event. Unplayable himself. As a lot of these players are, a lot of it comes down to a little bit of luck on the day. A lot of it comes down to the break.
It does. That's where the luck comes in, isn't it?
It is a massive part of the game, and of course there's an element of skill in the break. Well, there's a lot of skill in the break in terms of
course there is
controlling the white, but you can't control where the balls are going to go.
Yep.
So if you make a oh my
wow.
If you make a ball, then you favour it. If you don't, you're not at that standard.
You just saw Cy collapse at the table there. Shocked with himself.
Farnsworth Boyle money matches and something that I've heard. I know there were loads of talk about Mark and about Farnsworth, Mark Farnsworth and Mick Hill, but that'll never happen. It's usually drunken silliness when it starts, but when it goes. Does that one? I know that Jordan Shepherd is. I don't know whether he's in negotiations with. What's he called? Jason Shaw for a money match at 8 ball. Wow, indeed.
Wow.
If that one comes off.
Are we off to it? Whatever it may be.
Whatever it is. I don't think you could. Well, we're certainly not big enough to host it, unfortunately, as much as I would love to say we were.
Yeah, no, you don't need the bit of remodelling.
Well, do you know what? Yeah, I lie. We could do it, but we'd have to take all the tables out of the front room.
We could make the arena, the front room, the arena. And get the step staging in, couldn't you, and put that round? Yeah.
No idea what.
It's gone in. Look at that.
Get in there, son.
Hands straight in the air.
Yeah, I don't know what the pot is, or have you heard out, Phil, regarding the Jordan Shepherd, Jason Shaw match?
Talk of a pot, as there is yet.
No, just the
very early
murmurings of the match.
negotiations.
Have you heard out about Mark Farnsworth, Mark Boyle? I've not heard any rumours about that, to be fair. Yeah.
Farnsworth trying to get a big win for his club, isn't he? For when it opens, it can't be far.
Yeah.
4-2 to John Justice against Liam Waterworth. Is that John through? Oh, John has one more round still.
John Justice is he the guy that put Stefan out?
Yes, he is.
Who's he come up with, John? I don't recognise the name really.
Rotherham, apparently. Someone said on the chat.
All right.
Pat, yeah, maybe Pat then, Rotherham.
Don't know, Fabian. Don't know. We don't. We know.
Who's he got to play? Tommy.
And the winner of that goes through, is it?
Yeah.
So yeah, it's now John Justice and Tommy Doherty battling for a place in the quarterfinals.
We need to be giving a shout out for the 64 Manor in August. We need to start getting some names.
Yes, we do.
Deposits down for that. Right, cool. Speaking to Sharon the other day, and we've got some. We've got a little bit planned for that. If we get a decent, good field, we've got a little bit extra stuff we've not done before, which we will pick up offline.
A little teaser
there for everybody.
Whetting the appetite. That's missed.
He played that very quick. He did. He didn't give much thought to that.
Straight away though, calls a foul.
Well, I think they're all a bit messy here, aren't they? He's got to play the red off the cushion.
Yeah, but he's not going to play the black into the yellow, off the red into the yellow.
No, I'd be playing.
We're having a four baller
the red
here.
Above the black, off the cushion, to back scuttle the yellow, which will send the red down the rail and nudge the yellow down towards the bag.
Yeah, I just think he's going to play the plant from the black onto the yellow to play the red onto the yellow, so it's a four baller. I don't think he's hitting the red in front into the right hand side of the black. I just think he's going to hit the black straight.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Play the plant, black yellow. Turned out nice because that red, where he's put the red over the bottom centre, makes a big bag for the black.
It certainly does.
What table did I get shot?
Table 4, please. One back. Last one, you win this year through.
Jack Whelan is a very good player, but he got a beating from Mark.
Yeah, ex-world champion is Jack, no doubt about it. I think the difference between the two is consistency. Mark has the consistency, so on his day Jack is unbeatable, but he I don't know, I think sometimes he just doesn't always look that interested in. Sometimes his body language is very, hard to read, surely, let's say it that way. Chester Milley, yes, we run events for players of all standards.
Or does she mean team events?
Team events at all, yeah. So
funny you should say that.
We do have a team event coming up in October.
He's played it the other way. Now he has to possibly come off the cushion.
Double it. Are you thinking about going off the bottom cushion and
left-hand cushion,
the black into the red?
Yes.
Big bag.
Yes.
It's just how he sees it. I think
this can spin. Can this? This is a toughie. It's in though. No, it's not. Oh, that's unlucky. But he got down very quick to that, didn't he?
He did. Yeah. Once he made his mind up, he were playing the shot. Now, No, I dare say here, 90% of the club would just snooker behind that red.
Nah.
I've seen him do one.
I don't believe it. I've never seen him one yet.
That's all right. It's enough. It's out enough.
So sorry, Millie. Yes, October we're looking to do a team event. We run a regular sort of Wednesday night summer league, which is a team event at the moment, which is old rules. Yeah.
Team event's going to be Blackball, though, isn't it? The October.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, we're keeping you awake.
That. Yeah. To be fair,
yes, we are.
I'm not going to lie. I'm saying yes, it'll be Blackball. Bucky's the TD for that one. He's sorting that one out. So.
Who was? Who was requested a meeting?
Was he? There you go. Bucky wants a meeting so we can bash one out. That's risque. Oh my word.
Si had a great chance for that, didn't he? If he'd have come the other side of the black, it was a massive bag at the centre. That's running dry.
Well, they're at the finish on here.
We can break one of his yellows out now, can't he, if he plays the yellow into the bottom left-hand corner?
You can, if he gets these, I'm going home.
That's one of his yellows out. Oh, look at that angle as well. Look at that angle. Taxi for Mr. Lamb.
In the simplest terms, James, a double a limb
He's
works
showing
in
off
the way that you have to lose twice before you go home, basically. So the winners of if you continue to win, you stay in the winners bracket. If you lose one, you go into the losers bracket, and you will end up playing a loser of another match. There you go. You see, I told you, it's never been a clearance.
Yeah.
So these guys have all lost a match, and they're playing now to the last 8. So a true double a limb works all the way through to the final, where if you will end up with a winner of the winners bracket against the winner of the losers bracket. So in a true double elimination, if the winner of the losers bracket wins the first final, there will be a second final. Because obviously the guy that won the winner's half still has a life.
Shovel for Mr. Lamb, please.
Yeah.
Well said.
However, we don't do that. We do a double elimination until we start paying money out. So at the last 8, so we've got the 4 winners from the winners bracket. We're playing the 4 winners of the losers bracket now. There'll be a draw, which will be seeded. So a loser will get a winner. And because we're paying out, we then do a straight knockout. Otherwise, we'd be here till 2-3 in the morning.
And that's the reason for it. We need to finish in the day.
Jordan Shepherd lost to Michael Whaley 5-4 in the winners' half. Michael is in the last 8.
Played well.
Did play well. Hussain needs to bounce.
Yeah, he tried it off the yellow. Yeah.
That could well be his last shot.
He knows it as well, look.
It's a perfect line-up, the way that yellow's landed for a plant. I think he's conceded.
Has he? Or is Jordan just waiting for that other shot happening on the other table?
I don't know. I thought he was taking it. No,
he's conceded. Yeah, that's a concession.
Started to take his cue apart when he walked away from the table. I could hear it. So
Jordan's gone through.
He's called it a day. So Jordan is through to the last 8. We'll flick on to.
Just before we do that, I'm gonna flick on to the onto the no loss side so we can see what's happening. So there you can see the seeded quarter-finalists, the 4 seeded quarter-finalists in the no loss bracket. Jake Newlove, Arfan Dad, Michael Whaley and Gareth Hibbert. And they will be effectively playing against one of the 4 in the lost one bracket.
The bar's in Leeds, which is up in Yorkshire, which is the north of England. Well, it's sort of just north of the Midlands, really. It's the south of the north, if you will.
And there it is. There's the no loss bracket.
No,
no,
that's
sorry.
still the winners.
We'll have to wait till that flicks around.
His opponent conceded, so Jordan didn't need to finish that for him. So I conceded. So. There you go, Jordan Shepherd through. We're just waiting for the results from the other matches.
Very good. Well done, Phil.
We'll have a look.
Your choice, mate. Table 2, 3, 3, 4.
Should we have a look at
or
the
5? It's up to you. Go to table 3.
Yeah, let's do it.
Table
Let's have a
3.
look at these guys, see what they've got to offer. Fucking hell. My eyes are hurting.
We heard that, pardon.
Sorry. Just drop that in there from Adi on yours.
Fabian says, what do we mean by concession there?
As in, well, he gave up.
He just, it's almost like knocking your queen over at chess. King over, sorry, at chess. Where am I going with that one?
Don't know, mate.
I'm watching this. I'm watching live because table number 3 is next to us.
Yeah. It's 2 each.
2 apiece. Well, it's gonna be, unless the tip falls off.
Have you got to leave us at some point?
Yeah, somewhere around 7, mate. I'm away.
Cool. I thought it was 6, half 6-ish.
Yeah, I'm hanging on because I've not had anything, but I'm going to have to go in about. I've got on about 5 minutes, and then I've got to make my way.
The young'uns.
I don't want to do. No, it's work.
Oh, work.
Yes, got a big change on tonight. Working till 1 o'clock. Scandalous.
Yeah, so basically Pitman, Cy Phillips was 3-2 down. He missed, he left what he thought was a relatively simple clearance for Jordan. So instead of making Jordan play it, he just conceded so that he gave him a 4-2 win. Because he thought he was going to lose anyway, so
yes,
it happens
James.
every now and again.
Yes, James, it's a bit of a twist going double limb only part way and then flicking off to a straight knockout.
Yeah, there's every chance that it can happen. It doesn't,
doesn't often.
No, it doesn't really.
But mathematically, it's there. Keeps everyone's interest in. Gives the guys good value for for the money because they've got two bites of the cherry.
Ooh, he was lucky there. That black was heading for the middle bag and just got kissed out of the way. Whoa, man. One's eyes are stinging. Got to be up early in the morning, drop Ellie off for a Duke of Edinburgh.
Alright. Where at?
I don't know, mate. Somewhere in the sticks. You're absolutely right, Fabian. We don't know why people do it. Not something that I ever do. But there are a few players that do it. I think it's more. It's sort of more out of disgust the fact that they've maybe missed a shot and it's an easy finish. So it's just a reaction to concede rather than to make the player play it. I always make the player play it. There's no two ways about it. Don't see the benefit of it. You could miscue. All right. Maybe 99 times out of 100, maybe 999 times out of 1,000, they're going to get the finish.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, we're here to make your opponent win, not to give it them. So Stefan did one earlier against Gareth Hibbert. Missed the black. There were 7 yellows on the table. He just conceded the frame. 4-0 down. It happens, you know. Well, you know, like I say, 999 times out of 1,000, Gareth would have cleared up anyway. They were all dollies. Stefan just wanted it out of the way. You know, it's just, it happens. I think it's slightly different, James, in that instance. I think if it was 1-1, I don't think Si would have conceded. But the fact that it was 3-2 and you know, he effectively lost the match. He just wanted to get out. He just wanted to get to the bar and order another pint of Strongbow, did Si. That's so Tommy Doherty's just gone 1-0 up against John Justice.
I'm going to see this frame out, and then I'll be on my way.
Okay, mate.
I think it's one of the optical illusions with the black ball. That's easier than it looks to be going into the top centre. It's further out from the cushion, and I think that's why he's taking it the way he is.
Well, that's interesting. I thought I would have put money on him, putting a bit of top on that and
coming across again.
Going across the table.
Surely not trying to play it out, is he?
Yeah, he's got to play the double, isn't he?
There's no guarantee for...
He's playing the double, he must be.
Well, he is now.
Yeah, he's going to have to play this hard so it straightens up, because that's not a natural angle.
And we screw as well to get the white ball out of the way.
He would have liked to...
you can do that, actually, but you've got to hit this hard. Oh, he's not looking. He's looking at the cut still. Wow.
It looks a long way from the table. From the bag, that. I wouldn't fancy cutting that. Replay of that? Replay of what? Sorry.
You can do the replays, Pitman. YouTube.
Yeah, just hover around where the scoreboard is and you'll get a red line. So you can just rewind it and you can just go back to wherever it is you want and watch it as many times as you want. There we go. Yeah, that was
white balls away as well, look. And if you do that, if you are rewinding it, sorry, for a replay, if you want to come back to the live feed, then there is a live button there, and you need to hit the little button next to where it says live.
A little red dot,
and then you will fast forward right to where we are in the club. That was easy for you to say, wasn't it?
So in no time whatsoever, it's 1-1 between Tommy Doherty and John Justice.
What's happened with Pat's table there? It looks like 1 minus 1.
Oi, oi.
Oh no, there must
Andrew
be
Patchett's
something on the
never missed
screen.
one of them in his life.
Well, that could cut in. He might want to try the double so he can end up with a treble if he wants.
I can't hear who. Who can't you hear?
Jordan Shepherd.
I think he was just scared of that not going in clean and tried to maybe pinch a bit of the pocket with that one. That yellow that he's just missed, but it was a bit off. There's a bit off. What the hell's this here?
That's for Mr. Buck for his
Eh?
wedding, I
Who
believe.
from?
I don't know. Sharon.
Is it for? I'm guessing it's not for. It's not for her. Him. It's for Leanne. Then I'm guessing.
He's left it, but that might have been intentional. If he was off straight out, we can always come and collect it, can't we? About that
So
treble.
It's a quadruple lock to whatever they call it.
It's not powerful
The
enough.
chap
That's
who
what
was
it is.
rewinding.
Yeah, that's Pitman.
Fabian, how do you clean your pool cue? There are lots of waxes. There are lots of various pieces of equipment and products that you can use to clean your cue. However, personal opinion, get a small can of WD-40, spray a little bit onto sort of like a blue cloth or a cloth or a tea towel or whatever, just a little bit, you don't need a lot, and then wrap it around the cue and give it a good clean. Gets rid of all the dirt, leaves it nice and nice and shiny, and it makes your cue like a dream. However, the cue goes across your hand like lightning initially, until you just sort of warm it up. Baby wipe, says James Margaret. Another option there.
Andy Patchett pulling ahead. Sort of pinched that for him there. Shouldn't have done. Adi could and should have had that in the bag. And that'll be it for me.
Okay, mate.
I'm going to get myself packed up and get myself off. So good luck.
It's been a pleasure. Thank you.
I shall be watching throughout the evening. Thank you.
No worries. Thank you, Mr. Bailey. Off he goes. It's 3-2, Mr. Patchett with 80 to break. I'm just going to change seats so that I can drive. So here we go. I'm driving, so anything could happen. I'll forget to put the colours on, I'll forget to put the scores on. So just remind me, back at home. It's a big break and everything looks lovely. We have 10 8-ball tables here, and we've got 2 snooker tables in the club. Always. Don't forget, we spoke about it earlier, but if you are at home and you're wanting to treat the wife or the girlfriend or the daughter, there's a new salon, a beauty salon opened just underneath the club called Polished. So get yourself over for a game of pool, book your missus in for a nails doing or a massage or a vajazzle or whatever it is that they call it nowadays. It's Polished. You can find it on Facebook. You can ring them on 0113 255 277, or you can visit the website www.polished-pudsey.com. It's open Tuesday to Saturday. It's got a couple of late nights there as well, so it's young Charlotte. Well, not so young Charlotte. Well, she's young. She's young to us, but she's absolutely on the button. She's been very busy today with everything that's been going on. Getting rave reviews from people all over Pudsey. Just set up. told you I'd forget about colours. This clearance for the game, that's a lovely little kiss there. Tournament Director Mr. Hebron has just joined us in the box. How are you, sir?
Very well, Mr. Lamb, and yourself? You feeling any better yet?
Absolutely not. I am...
We're getting close to the quarters now, aren't we? Just a couple of games left to finish.
We are getting close to the quarters.
Andy looking very much like he could take his place here, actually. Just this black to negotiate. Is he going in the bottom centre, do you think? Or is he going to come across?
I
don't
so.
know.
Just do as little as you want, as you can.
Yeah.
And that looks like 4-2, and it looks like you might be
leaving you for a second again.
Going to update the scores on the old chart. Played it with confidence. I'm going to go over to John Justice against Tommy Doherty. It's currently 2-1 to Tommy on that table. That is Tommy on reds. I'm not sure what he was trying to do there. Just had to drop that in, really. I don't know whether he was trying to cannon it or... The thing is, there's not even really an easy out. Bit of swerve. So bish bash bosh. It's a good snooker because the black's in the way of a 2-cushion escape. He's hampered with the old Chinese snooker there. He's played it well though, I'll tell you what.
He was the one who did that.
You might try and go for a bit of a skill shot here. Pot this and try and screw down into that. Well, well, I'm not sure what he was trying to achieve there. I thought he certainly didn't try a skill shot because he'd have screwed into the red. I think he was trying to go into the 2 yellows. I think that was harder than actually doing the other shot. See that ready? Pat McDermott.
Yeah, Pat and Luke have come together.
Yeah, Pat's just gone 3-2 up on that table. Here's the lovely Logan, bringing the bruise.
Top bar staff on now.
You try to say that the others weren't? Das, they might be
No,
listening.
well,
you
yeah,
can't be.
probably
You
listening.
cannot have your favourites.
Yeah, can't have favourites. Only when they're here.
And if we did, you know, the cake maker.
Well, yeah.
Sophie would have to be up there.
It was Steph that made the cake, though.
Oh, please. Sorry, what did I do? Did I say Sophie?
You said Sophie.
Sorry, I meant Steph. Diet Coke, please.
Yes, Sophie.
Yeah,
Steph
sorry,
will be coming round for you now.
Yeah. No, she'll be. Well, balls went everywhere there. Beg your pardon, sir.
Hey, steady on.
I'll take your pick.
Yeah.
Probably yellows, but
It's probably yellows because it's probably easiest to get to start with. He's played well as John, hasn't he, today?
What the hell's going on here?
What's up, mate? What?
I don't know. Who won last frame? 3-1.
It's 3-1.
What's up, mate?
Into that black church.
All right, yeah.
Roger Watson, are these competitions open 21? I am 62 and returning to the game after a break of 30 years. They are absolutely open to anybody.
We might have something of interest.
We've got some seniors.
Why are they all falling from?
Yeah, we might have something of interest of you, Roger. We have a seniors weekend coming up.
Well, what a strange shot that was.
Yeah.
He missed the one he went for and got the other.
Is it the 22nd and 23rd of July?
My brain ain't working today, mate, so.
Something like that.
Just watch this shot here. He's nailed it.
He's nailed it, yeah. Yes, Roger, we've got a seniors weekend coming up. It's I think it's £20 entry. It runs through Saturday and Sunday, so it's a 2-day event.
Over 50s.
Over 50s, yeah.
Clearly qualified. It's world rules, not black ball rules. World rules. You'll have the likes of Brewer, Harris Alley, Yuxan Lee, Dave Halliday, David Shand. It's a very good competition. Nathan Beavers, who won the last one.
Yeah.
Very good competition. It's good standard. It's
but it's a good.
But it's a great day. The seniors events are a different class. They're definitely up there with the best events to run. They take it for what it is.
Yeah,
they have a good weekend. There's some local hotels. Roger, whereabouts are you from? Roger, just let us know where you are in the world. We're up in Leeds.
Yeah, the seniors events run over 2 days because
he didn't time that break well, and you can tell by the way that the white.
We did our first senior event over 1 day, and it didn't finish.
We didn't.
Yeah, we
planned to do it over 1
day,
but it was pretty much a 24-hour event.
I know we left at. I think that's Pat McDermott has just gone through there, Lammy. 4-2 against Luke Wrigglesworth.
It is.
Oh, Dewsbury, Roger, you're very close then.
Oh, well, yeah. Get yourself over, mate.
Are you on Facebook, Roger? If you're on Facebook and you join our live stream page, all the details are on there.
It's just got a little bit of hampered queuing here.
I'm just going to put that score on, Lammy.
Yeah, no worries. I think we need to take the match balls off that table. And bring laptop in. Here we are. So this clearance for the game, and then that will conclude our lineup. Ta-da. Thanks, love. Yeah, it does. Weighted it nicely there. Maybe just stun into the red if he feels the need. Hold the black. That's 4-2 Tommy. And that concludes the lineup for the quarterfinals. We're just having a little bit of a break whilst we do the draw for the quarterfinals, and then we'll be back with you soon.
So we are underway on table 2, I believe. Arfan Dan is taking on Jordan Shepherd, raised to 5 in the first quarter-final match in our Premier Pool Series Event 3. Should be a good match. I think I'm going to give it a bit of company here. Pitman is asking entry out. I might have missed all this actually.
My pockets are full of balls.
Roger were asking if you can enter on the day for that. Sorry, I don't know if Lammy answered you that, but no, it's pay before.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello.
So I'm joined by Phil Corns once again. He's very regular in this seat at the moment.
Dream team, this does.
Dream team, yeah, I know. Well, tournament director's in the seat now. We're down to the quarter-final stages. We can rest a little bit. So it looks like Arfan's won the rack.
Looks like Arfan's putting yellows at the front.
Ooh, tell him, Phil, tell him.
See what your Viv's not watching.
Yeah, should go warn him. So Arfan breaking.
Right, I'm just catching up on some of these messages. Danny Jones tried the magic cloth at Golden 8 Ball. Have you seen that magic cloth?
I've not seen the magic cloth. Oh, bless you.
Thank you very much.
Bless you.
Yeah, that magic cloth, wow. You think your cue's clean till you've tried that?
Yeah.
Oh my word. You've seen nothing like it.
My cue is not clean.
No, if you think it's clean, try that.
Definitely no, it's not clean. It's a bit sticky at the moment.
Unfortunately, I've not got any spare ones, otherwise I could have given you another gift.
Well, cheer, Phil.
I'll bring mine in next time, let you have a go with it. Wow. What else?
And where are they from?
Fabian. Where are they from? It's something that Rob's been endorsing at
Is it? Alright.
Q&K's, but I don't know where he's got them from.
I've got a nice cue case from with a Golden 8 Ball on it.
Oh, very nice.
Yes, because I needed a new case. So it's in the kitchen now. Mine had fallen apart a bit, so
I've got some nice Golden 8 Ball stickers back home. They're like a padded gel.
All right.
They were for charity.
Yeah.
So where you would normally buy one, not me. I buy 10. Somebody mentioned charity.
One. Do us a favour, Lammy, just remind him it's a race to 5 still. I didn't actually say. It will say on the thing.
Just confirming that the quarterfinals are a race to 5, semifinals are 6, finals 7.
So are we on straight knockout here then now?
Straight knockout now.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Challenge, Liam has set the target to beat of 1.
Lammy, you're wasted. You should be on stage.
Did you answer that, Phil, about is it better to have a break queue?
I've got an opinion on this.
I've sort of heard this going on, actually,
I'm not a fan.
Throughout the day.
I'm not a fan.
I see. If I have one thing about it is, I don't use one. Obviously, don't need one because I'm not that good.
I'm not a fan.
I suppose it does if you've got a small tip, protect your tip. And that's having a separate cue to break with, maybe, because some of the tips are a bit small and I wouldn't like to belt them like they do with them.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand why people would think that way. I mean, the technicalities behind it are a bit more than that. It's the fact that the cue's light.
Oh, yeah, I do. I know there is further things to it, but I can see a reason for using it myself would be to protect,
I'll tell you where I'm at. I've got a cue that I break with. Is it a breaking cue? No, it's not. It's a 20 quid cue that I picked up that I have in my case.
Yeah.
It's got a 9mm tip on it, and then I play with an 8.5 on my cue. But should my tip fall off, I've then got that cue as a backup to play with, and that's the reason why I've got. And I say it in brackets,
so Shepherd just sneaks the first one there. That rattled a little bit there, but so Jordan Shepherd 1-0 up. Yeah, I mean, mine's had some batter. My ferrule needs replacing on mine, to be fair, and I just I've been meaning to get it done for a little while, but I've been playing well with the cue. So, when you're playing well, you don't want to mess with it. But I do know it needs doing.
The ferrule, yeah.
Yeah, the ferrule. It does need redoing.
Who's the local cue repairer around this way?
Bob Akers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I've took it to Bob for years. He's very good.
Is he local to here? I know.
He is local to here. It's about 10-15 minute drive from here. Is that 10-minute drive?
Which way? Because I know the guys on the
Gilderson, so it's over towards. It's up towards Morley way, M62 there.
That would explain it, yeah. Because the guys over the other side of South Leeds area, they go to him as well.
You just come off junction 27 on the 62, and it's not far from there.
Right. Okay.
And I say he's done mine for years. I've always gone to Bob.
There's also a Craftsman as well, isn't there?
There is Craftsman. For me, Craftsman's the other side of Leeds, so to us, it's over at Kippax, so it's quite a... I've got my queue as a Craftsman's queue, and I've had it for 27 years, I think, now.
Wow.
So, yeah...
Is it like Trigger's brush?
It's part of it, yeah. It's quality, that, isn't it? I was watching that clip the other day, the Trigger's brush one.
Yeah, 28 heads.
Yeah, 15 new handles there. Yeah, Pitman saying Craftsman queues. Yeah, I say mine is a Craftsman queue. I've had it a long time.
There's quite a few queue makers around.
There is.
But you're talking queue makers as opposed to queue repairers.
Mine's a 9mm tip, and it's 19 ounce. I like a heavy one.
I like a heavy queue.
I like to better feel it. Obviously, I'm not the slimmest of lads, so a nice weighty queue.
I've had mine re-spliced.
Have you?
Yeah. Yeah, I got it re-spliced. I got Aggie to do it.
All right,
The guy who's the queue doctor at the Golden 8 Ball.
Yeah.
Did a wonderful job of it.
Yeah, I mean, Fabian saying Jason Owen is the best. It's what
a good reputation, doesn't it? Jason?
It's what you want to spend, is it as well? I mean, at the standard we play at, or I play at. I paid £100 for my queue and case, but that was 27 years ago, so
yeah,
it wasn't really cheap then.
You can pay as much.
But I played about 4 or 5 days a week then. That's the thing. That's the difference, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you're playing regular, you can maybe justify spending a bit more money. Nowadays, I'm lucky if I play once a week.
A few of my mates, a long time ago, I'm going back 20 years here, they was working for JJB Sports, they worked for the warehouse, and they did a job for I think it was Riley's at the time.
Oh yeah.
And the representative from Riley's was so pleased with it, he turned around to one of the managing directors and he said, look, you name your spec, what you want making in a queue. Now bear in mind I'm going back 20 years here.
Yeah.
Name your spec, name your queue, we'll make it, we'll personally make it for yourself.
Yeah.
So he said, he says, I'll have a, whatever he said, 19.5 ounce queue, 8.3 milli tip, one piece.
Yeah.
And they went, oh, we've never made a one piece before. This is how far back I'm going. But we'll have a go at it. Anyway, they made it. And it was straight as anything. It was the straightest queue you've ever seen. And nobody could use it.
No.
It went through at least 10 pair of hands.
Yeah.
And nobody could use it.
Mine's a 3/4, but I never take it apart. I never split it. I should put these colours on, really. Sheppy's on reds here.
This queue got passed from pillar to post.
Yeah.
And nobody could use it.
No.
And in the end, I think it just ended up as firewood.
Well, the queue I had before, the Craftsman's queue, I don't remember where I got it from, but I remember snapping it. I was in an old snooker club up here, and with Phil Bailey actually, and I played a terrible shot. You know when you just go and sort
It's
of
gone over
pretend
your
to
knee.
snap it over your knee, but you don't really mean to snap it. You just, anyway, I snapped it clean in half. Yeah. So Jordan 2-0 up. He's except a little blip against Michael early on. He's not really done much wrong, has he, Jordan?
No, he's not.
His first game against Dave Halliday, he just Dave said Dave had 3 breaks, 3 dry breaks and 2 shots, I think, and that were it, and he lost 5-0. It was just ridiculous. He just didn't miss, and I think he did the same in his next one as well.
That's the standard he's playing at the moment, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
By his own confessions, he's playing outstanding pool.
When he's on it though, he's on it.
Look at him last weekend at the IPA.
Yeah,
He was on fire till the final.
Hey, well, I watched a bit of that. I watched Clint's. Actually, Clinton playing well. I watched one of his games when he were dead and buried, and he come back to win it. Clint's and he just like they don't know when they're beaten, do they?
No, they don't.
They just don't think they're beaten.
It's just a frame at a time, isn't it?
Yeah. On the other table, Gareth Hibbert's 2-0 up against Tommy Doherty. Pat McDermott's 1-0 up against Michael Whaley. Jake Newell's 1-0 up against Andrew Patchett.
This potentially is the best final 8 we've ever seen.
It's great. Some good players here. Some good players in it.
And you think of the players that were unable to make it today.
Yeah, we've a few good players missing, haven't we? Obviously Clint's one of them that we just mentioned. Clint and Harry Irwin.
And then the guys that are playing at the Worlds.
There's no Harris, no David Shand, no what's his name? The robot.
Oh, Matt
Braley. He's not here. He couldn't make it. They're all at the World over at the Masters. How?
Claypole's not here.
No, he went elsewhere today. I wonder how he's got on.
I hope he's done well. I like the lad.
And we've had, a few new players over. Well, I said newish players, players that don't regularly come over. Young Kian's been over here today, Ian Martin.
Kian's not played well compared to this.
He's not played well. Well, obviously his first were a tough game against Gareth, and then he lost to Sean Parrish. Fabian is asking where's Craig Marshall? Where Craig Marshall is where? I'm sure Craig doesn't often play. He's only played here once.
Come up for these events, does he?
No, he's only played in one, and that was the IPA event that we had here, the IPA World Series qualifier. But we do have a knockout coming out soon. Actually, we've got a £30 man black ball competition, 64-man single elimination. A nice steady £1,000 for the winner on that one. Spaces are filling up, but if anyone wants in, either contact me or Mark Lamb or any of the stream team, really.
Just not me.
Just not Phil. Get your names in. It's payment before the day, so we can actually get the draw done and issue start times early on. 64 players, you don't want people waiting around for a long time.
Very automated, that from you, Daz. Very impressed.
Do you like that?
It was good, that. I was quite impressed with myself the way I signed off last night. Was you listening when I signed?
I didn't see the end of it, to be honest. I must admit I was I quite busy last night. I was working, and then I had my dad up from Norfolk.
Course, yeah.
So I did sort of jump in and have a quick look to see how things were going, but I didn't stop long.
I got home and Janine says to me, she says, "Was Bucky pushing you to sign off?" I said, "No, why?" She said, "Sounded very professional the way you signed off." So it must be rubbing off on me then the way these guys speak. Wow, Gaz has just played a great shot on table 3. It's whoever in the yellow to pot the red.
Tommy Doty says when you're going to get me an easy route.
You've got to look at the ability of the remaining 8 here, haven't you? When is this comp? Did you say it was beginning of August?
The Fabian, the 64-man knockout is on, I believe, the 5th of August.
I think we've got an event on the 12th of August as well.
No. It might be that. It might be the 12th. No, I think it's the 5th.
There's a theme event, I think. There's something on the 12th of August there.
Is there?
Yeah, definitely.
I think it was, but isn't the IPA that week now?
Don't know. Have you cancelled it then? Because you've not told me. 12th of August.
Have you got up for the 5th?
Blackburn sets.
No. That's it's now on the week before because the IPA's date is on the 12th.
So you've got rid of that one?
That's not there, but there is one the week before, which you probably haven't got that on. I think.
So, delete that one.
I'm hoping I'm not telling you to delete the wrong the wrong thing here. It is on Facebook, Phil. It's pinned to the top of our page. Yes, Fabian, it will be streamed.
It's on the 5th, yeah?
I think so, yeah. I hope Kirky's on.
Yes, Swanee.
He should have just stayed last night and played in this. Then we have actually before that we've got the seniors obviously on the 22nd, 23rd July.
Them are good days. I enjoy them.
That's
streamed, yeah, it will.
48 player double elimination is the seniors. £20 entry. It's over 2 days. Always an eventful. Fabian, yeah, I would think the big gap. Well, John Shepherd's already got his name down. I think Gareth's probably put his name down for it.
Shepherd's just.
Oh,
not sorry.
We've got Stefan, Arfan, and I'm sure a few of the others will be coming. I can't see the Coke can there.
Who's this all about?
I don't know, it must some of Islamis, I think.
Somebody's going to be wired later.
He sounded alright last night, did Kirk?
Loved it. I've every guarantee from him that if you invite him back, he'll definitely come back on this.
Yeah.
Did a good job as well.
He did, yes, he did.
So not only did Ed break down, he's picked the car up and then the cops have stopped him.
I would probably think Clint will come. I don't know about Craig, Jack. Maybe Jack does come to some. Ben, which Ben?
Ben Rowland, maybe. Ben Davis.
Ben Davis or Ben. There's a few Bens, isn't there? Clint
You don't in general get the guys from South Wales.
No, we don't.
travelling up.
We don't.
It's nice when they do, but in general they don't. They've took his car off him. He's not having much luck with his car this weekend, is he?
No, he's not.
Double quick turn, that's one back.
Yes, no messing around there by Arfan.
It was Arfan, that wasn't it?
I believe so.
I'm just watching the replays now.
Yeah, it's Arfan.
Yeah. I just seen a flash of blue and I thought. And then I realised Sheppy had blue on as well.
Yes. The blue flash. Is it 4-1? Must have missed one here somewhere. Alright, Matt. We might have missed one. Best way is to do that. We've retrieved information and from the score, but it's 4-1 to Jordan. Must have missed I think we might have missed a frame somehow. It's that quick, it's ridiculous.
Swanee distracting us.
Yeah, it is.
That's now a big pocket for the black, isn't it?
Does that red go? Did all them reds go?
Yeah.
Phil Collins is just that's a great shot by fine Jordan there. Oh, he's pushed that one safe though, he didn't want that. Yeah, Phil's just done a bit of refereeing there, but he was alright.
It was actually Paul. No question, no Gaz. Definitely yellow, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, but I needed to risk it more to get up.
So Kirk saying he got to Leeds for his car, changed his tyre, then got pulled and took car off him, taxi back to goal.
So is that the second taxi he's paid this weekend? Am I right in thinking that?
Well, probably, yeah. It's a good job he won, isn't it?
Well, he's more than paid that back. He paid 70 quid for a taxi last night.
Wow.
Which I think they've robbed him, to be honest.
Yeah, yeah.
You'd expect to get to London for 70 quid, wouldn't you?
70 quid, yeah. 7 to 8. Lammy's running a little break competition.
How many breaks is he offering?
I don't know.
Was it 5?
So Arfan's Sheppy's gone in off here, or he's fouled. Arfan, one free shot, one visit.
Good man.
Do you like that, Phil?
Good man.
Yeah, I mean, well,
flipping heck.
Arfan's going to be disappointed.
I really wish he had 2 shots nowadays.
Yeah. Oh, Kirk went there. They went to Bojangles.
I knew he was at Bojangles. He rang me up. It was about 12:30 when he rang me, and I just had a beer and just got in bed. And he says, "We've broken down. We're near a pub called Bojangles," and I'm thinking, I know that pub.
Yeah, it's.
And then my missus said, "Yeah, it's the one in Pudsey."
It is.
Bloody hell, they've only gone 500 yards from the club.
Evening rug poker.
Good evening, rug.
Python said
Good
strip
evening,
club.
Python.
Bojangles isn't a strip club. I'm sure if you ask someone in there, you might get someone to
It is Pudsey after all.
Ooh.
Sorry to any locals.
A little bit of safety play there from Arfan.
Me and the missus went round Pudsey a couple of months ago, and we ended up in, is it the tavern?
Oh, yeah.
Flipping heck.
Yeah. Nice in there, isn't it?
Lovely, yeah. Yeah, I think Swanee's just described
that's the one where he's on about, yeah. What did it? I think Ed said he fell out of place in a pair of jeans and matching trackies.
Yeah.
on the other tables. Well, that's a great shot from Arfan. Gareth Hibbert's currently 4-0 up against Tommy Doherty, and Pat McDermott 2-0 up against Michael Whaley. 8-0 up, and Andy Patchett at 2 apiece. In fact, Gareth Hibbert has just won. So I will just leave Phil in charge for a minute.
Otherwise we'll be bleeping forever.
I could do with prepping that table up as well, couldn't I? So I think I'm going to leave you as well and just leave it with no commentary for a short while.
Alright, back with you. So Gareth Hibbert safely through to the semi-finals, beating Tommy Doherty 5-0. Yeah, see you later, Kirky. Fabian's asking Helpmaster Tit, do most of the players play with that? I play with the Kamui, so I don't know what everybody's thing of choice is at the moment. So Arfan looking very much like he's going to take back another frame. Well, he's left himself. It's not the easiest of shots. Should put it. Fully expect him to get it, and he does. So 4-2. At the moment on the other page of the tables, Michael Whaley is 2-1 down to Pat McDermott, and Jake Newlove 3-2 down to Andy Patchett. Gareth Hibbert already through to the semi-final. Arfan breaking. And he's come up dry, so Jordan will be out of his seat like a flash there. And I think he'll be fancying the yellows if he can get one. Seems to be the colour of choice to me. It's just which one he takes first. He could take reds. just I thought yellows would be the choice if you could get it. Yep, because they're all potable now. And the one close to the bottom centre pocket near the red goes into the bottom centre pocket. Probably the most difficult ball he's got is the one on the near the top centre, and obviously it's not going to be. He's looked at that one there. No, I would have thought he'd try to get on it as quick as he can as well. That he always like to get the most difficult ones out of the way first, and he'll probably do it now. Is this goal? Does he take this bottom one of the two into the bottom centre? Or does he take the top one of the two into the centre? It's all a matter of choice here. Very confident pot that. Can he sneak it past this, or can he take this into the top centre pocket? And yeah, that's a problem. He has to go into it, but he's all right. So he takes this one now into the bottom right hand pocket. Just taking his time. It's not often something you'll say when you're watching Jordan Shepherd. He's not happy. He's just think he's just worried about the in off here. Yeah, and that's the reason he's going for this one first. He's played that well. So one good shot here from Jordan. To take him through to the semi-final. And there it is. I mean, he's just got this black into the bottom left-hand pocket to get a 5-2 win over Arfan Dad. That's Jordan Shepherd safely through to the semi-final once again. So at the moment, who have we got on now? Shall we we'll nip over probably to see to table 4, which has Pat McDermott playing Michael Whaley. I'll just be back with you in a second. Right, Phil, we're back at it. So this is one of the semi-finals. Gareth Hibbert versus Andy Padgett.
Right, so there we go. What on earth's going on here?
If George wins the frame, he can't lose the match at all.
Yeah, Paul, sorry we didn't commentate on the last one. We just were a little bit tied up. We're down to...
Down somewhere and I don't know what I've done with it. I left a Lucasade over there, Dave.
So Andy Padgett at the table.
No, it's empty, that one.
Oh,
I think I know what I've done with it. It's alright. I'll get another one in a bit. Right, so race to 6 on this one then, Daz, yeah?
Race to 6.
7 on the final.
7 on the final.
So Andy's played some good stuff today.
Yeah, he has. It'll be a tough match now against Gareth. And the other one is...
what have we got in the other one?
Pat McDermott and Jordan Shepherd.
Yeah, that'll be a good game as well.
Yeah, well, I think they're just waiting to start.
It was a dry breaking. I don't know how he's not some reds. God knows. There was 2 reds over there. You just got to take reds, didn't you? Yeah, take reds, one for reds.
Andy on reds here anyway, and he should be taking his first frame, to be honest.
Should be up, shouldn't it? It's a bit of stun run. No, pull it back.
And if he finds a way to win his frame, I think he'll win.
He's over it, that does.
Well, he's going to have to take the bottom first now, isn't he? And he's just going to be a little bit careful with this one now, Phil.
And if he pushed it to the side rail, then it goes in off the red, doesn't it?
Played it well.
Good recovery.
Yep.
2
so
questions.
just, I don't know.
Try and leave this low and cut it.
I don't really know. He's screwing into that, so he's not gone far enough.
No, that's the danger, wasn't it? No, he certainly can't see enough of that potting handle. Can hit it.
It might just be a sneak that, a bit of swerve on it. Oh, we're close. But I tell you what, he's not left Gareth anything easy here now, so Gareth's gonna
develop an eye, isn't he?
Yeah, he has.
One inside, split the yellow and the rail at the same time. Move back rail. Move to one inside.
Well, here we go, Phil. Gareth's on he's got a chance here now, look at this.
Has Gareth left him though, or is Gareth still on?
No, Gareth's still at the table.
Gareth's on, right.
Yeah.
I don't like these shots. It's a simple enough shot, but I don't like them personally.
So where's he going? Up for the one into the bottom right and pocket first?
That's why we've got a cursor in the middle of the screen.
Oh, it's only on here, you can't see it on the...
They can't see it.
No. It's got to bounce a bit more.
Ooh.
It's a little bit close to the cushion. He's all right. I mean, he's not going to miss this. He's not going to miss this. Oh, has he run? He's in between there. He's in between there. This is not easy, Phil.
Took it well.
Great black. So Gareth takes the first frame, 1-0.
Oh no, what's he done? Oh, he's alright.
Slowed up.
Just follow him out.
One year though. Off 2 inside, didn't go too far.
Anyway, I posted the blues.
Last one out. 7 to beat.
Oh well, I can't believe this, Phil. This other one that Lammy's doing, this break, 5 breaks. It's still on 7.
Well, that's
there must be 100. There must be 100 odd quid in it now. Yeah.
Well, I asked could I have a go, but they've frozen.
Here
it,
is.
Just watching the back end of this game with George Tierney on the screen.
Yeah.
He's 2 balls away from defeat. He's now 1 ball away from defeat.
Is this a Monaghan? No.
He's about to get beat. He's about to get beat. Oh, Galloway will be going nuts here.
Oh, is it a looking at table?
Yeah. They were ripping him earlier.
Straight black. Can't miss it.
No, not Q like that. I like the way it.
Ooh.
I think you go straight up to him. Galloway was shitting himself hoping touch wins now.
Timing.
So try and get a side bet on touch, see if any of them. Because they just won a few quid, haven't they? So.
Anyway, Gareth here on yellows. He's making light work of these as well, Phil.
They're all friends then.
But they've had like a save anyway, on the 20%.
I'm getting distracted by this.
Yeah, you're watching that, are you?
Yeah, I do apologise, Daz.
It's
Leaving
all
you on
right.
your lonesome.
Yeah, I say Gareth here is making light work. This into the top left-hand pocket. It's just come off the cushion. Yeah, they just.
It's just finished Paul Tierney's money match.
Yeah, just finished.
It was on Irish
Sport Online on YouTube.
And even if it was still playing, we'd tell you it wasn't, because that means you're going to leave us.
Yeah.
But no, it's finished.
They practice together, them two. It's a bit weird, like. Sean's playing next.
So just this black to go 2-0 in front. Oh, he's rattled it. Well, you wouldn't have expected that, would you?
I don't think Gaz would, to be
No,
honest.
no, not after the...
Cued it well. Just didn't sink, did it?
Jake wins with 7, remarkably.
Jake Scott wins the break off. 5 breaks, 7 balls. No, Jake Scott.
Jake Scott, right.
Yeah, he said he only put his 5er in for laugh. He didn't expect to do well. He got 7 really early on, and nobody's got near it.
Patch is just scratched on that.
Wow.
So he's giving him it. Oh, no, he's not giving
No,
it.
he's not giving him it. He's making pot it. Well, you never know what's going to happen.
125 quid.
125 quid.
It could have kept going, to be fair.
So Gareth 2-0 up. He got a bit of a reprieve there, really, didn't he?
Paul says, would I do that? And did he win? No, George lost. 25-21. 25-22. Yeah, he took that finish off, didn't he? 25-22. And so the Facebook inquest will start.
Where is it? He just went for a smoke because he finished his went for a smoke. He's back now. He's still with him. He was there a minute ago.
Who, Pat?
It's one of them, mine.
Yeah, these. That big one there.
The beauty of this, Daz, is if they stay in front of them, it gives me time to prep that table up for that final.
Well, he scratched off that one. So, Andy at the table. What do you think here, Phil?
Reds all day for me.
Just one difficult one. A couple of difficult ones. I could fancy maybe just developing a yellow first, Phil, and then taking yellows. Unless he develops the red.
That's what I mean. I think it's reds all day, this.
Well, he's not. Is he going to take this one in the bottom centre now?
I think you go yellows now.
still got difficult yellows up here, the two together, a little bit awkward.
He's tried to develop that red and not done, so he
yeah, he's going red in bottom centre.
Right, yeah.
So he's on reds. He's Andy. But just got to cue this nicely. Drops the one in the top right now, I think. So if he's all right, if he gets this now, he just plays the one into the other one into the bottom left-hand pocket, top left-hand pocket, should I say?
Got the wrong handle on that.
Yeah, it's not the best, is it? That
needs to dig in to hold it to stop it going in off.
Yeah, he needed to be a lot further over than he is. Like you say, he's digging into this now. He's played it well, so just he doesn't have to do much with this, does he? He just drops this red in, just pops out a little bit for the black into the top centre. Wow, I thought about it a little bit, didn't it? Yeah,
it did.
But 2-1 to Gareth Hibbert. Andy pulling one back there. The other match is yet to start. It's just started. Pat McDermott versus Jordan Shepherd.
Wonder who's designated driver. Will it be Pat?
I don't know, actually. Probably.
Jordan might be walking on then if he beats him. Excuse me.
Wow.
Do you believe that you can hit a pack too hard?
Yes, I do.
I think he's just done it.
I do believe so.
How did he not split a ball then?
I think that's the thing. I've just been watching. I said that on there. We've just been watching that racking thing that Lammy's just done. And I said that. I said, people are just trying too hard to hit it.
I'm melting.
Lammy's. He's never done so much work. He's just racked about 400 times. Who turned fan off?
Don't know.
Was somebody cold?
Oh, just scratched.
Wow. It's all happening here, isn't it?
Has Gaz played this game before?
No, I don't think so. Lammy's just stood in front of the fan.
Only if you intended to go to bed at some point.
I plan on crawling into bed, I don't know where I am. And then I look back.
I don't toothbrush, but I might disagree.
I know.
You can't beat the conversations that you hear.
Yeah, you hear some classics, don't you?
I won't elaborate on that.
No, we won't talk about that one.
Shorts t-shirt for breakfast.
Middle bag sends him into a good hand.
It does, and that's going to level it up if he gets this.
Just hope he doesn't run into them balls at the bottom. It's fine.
No, it's fine. So that's going to be 2 apiece. Andy Patchett, Gareth Hibbert. Let's have a quick see what's on the what happened on the other table. 1 frame's been won so far, and Jordan Shepherd won that. So Jordan 1-0 up.
I always text now. I always text myself or take a picture of what I've seen.
So Gareth breaking. Well, it's been a good day today, Phil. I think there's some quality players here today. Couple didn't turn up. Little disappointing. One guy was ill, so that's fair enough. And he did inform me the night before that he might not make it. Nothing you can do about that.
No.
You know, things happen.
Was it Swanee?
No. Simon Morris was ill. Right. He did tell me the day before that he wasn't well. He was hoping to feeling better, but he wasn't feeling better. Hope he's feeling better now.
Yeah, I was just going to say that. Get well soon if you're listening in.
It was confirmed by a friend of his that he was ill as well. He was not pulling a leg.
No, he's not hiding, no.
No. So Andy on yellows. But a couple of players didn't turn up. Very disappointing. And they put the names down. If you know early on, you can try and get someone else to replace them. But if you don't know, that's it. At least people standing around waiting.
Absolutely.
You know, I mean, one lad's got here for his 10 o'clock match, and his opponent didn't turn up. He's stuck there for a while then.
Stay dry for Mum and Dad.
Paul Welsh is saying he don't fancy going to Savannah's next to Saturday to stream his charity event. You guys, free of charge, obviously. I'm sure JJ will be sorting something out for you there, won't he?
Yeah, streaming, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does streaming, doesn't he, JJ there? So, fortunately, I am working next Saturday.
Do you know what I'm doing next Saturday?
What's
I'm having
that,
a day off.
I'm working tomorrow.
I've had one day off in the last 36.
Don't talk to me about days off.
Straight
I don't have them. I've had time off work to go to work, me. So
that's what I'm doing.
Yeah,
that's what I'm doing. I regard this as work.
Well, I call ragging tables around everywhere work.
Yeah, no, it's true, isn't it? I mean, I seem to be reffing most competitions lately.
Yeah.
So I'm just really looking forward to next Saturday to having an actual day off.
I'll tell you what, Andy Patrick's queuing well in this match. This is going to take him 3-2 in front. And he's just hissing to the bottom centre pocket. And that,
Daz, I'm going to pay a visit to the toilet.
Right, Phil Corns is going to leave me. But Andy Patrick goes 3-2 in front.
I'll wait for Lanny to come back and then I'll do a switch over. I'll have a chill then before the final. I'm ready.
But I do hope your event goes well next week, Paul.
Yeah, and I'll echo that as well, Paul. I'm sure it will.
Yes, don't seem to get many days off recently. And if I had got a day off and I told my wife I was going to another event, she'd I might not make it.
I think the only reason I'll be in here next Saturday is if the missus makes me come and have a practice.
Right.
I do plan on having a day of rest. We'll probably have the little one next Saturday daytime anyway, so.
He hasn't sorted any streaming.
I thought he had his own streaming anyway.
Oh, he does get people in, doesn't he, to do them. I know.
To be honest, Paul, if you don't have streaming, you'll probably get more people in the club, which will help your charity.
We've done it here, though. We've done charity events here, and I've done it on before. They always like to get involved in a bit of charity. We do a charity football match every year. The 147
so I gather,
team takes on the local one of the local football teams, and we do quite well in it, to be honest. There's a few good footballers coming here, and a few that are not very good, but still offer the best.
If you're playing them on the PlayStation, I'll have a game of that. If he's not forget it.
No, it's on the pitch, mate. It's on the pitch.
I'll donate, but I ain't running around the football field.
Not with this figure.
It's always a good day because they always have the charity football match first, and then they come in and they have like charity pool stuff on, everything on.
And charity intoxication.
There was there's everything going on. There was also, I think, the beer pong and everything last time.
I might join you for that bit.
Yeah.
For the intoxication bit.
It were madness. Was Andy just trying to hide a bit there? Is he? What were he trying there?
Right, sorry, Phil.
No, you're fine, mate. Right, I'm leaving you down.
So Phil Collins is leaving for a while.
Adios for now.
Mark Lamb's pointing the fan towards us, which is great.
Can't be a bad thing, that, can it?
So Gareth and the Yellows, we better put them on, else I'll be in trouble.
You like these headphones?
These are mine, Lammy.
They are beautiful, best I've had. Best I've worn.
So yeah, Andy 3-2 up against Gareth, but Gareth on the Yellows here. I'll tell you what, he's
been playing well, hasn't he?
He has, and Gareth's a couple of misses that you wouldn't have expected, to be honest. Maybe he's burnt out.
Yeah. Paul Walsh has been busy on the old chat.
He has.
Have we replied to him?
Yeah, Paul, he's doing a charity event at the Savannahs next week.
Yeah.
He did ask if we wanted to stream it for free, but he did say.
Do you know what, Paul? It's not that we wouldn't. It's just that our equipment's all wired in.
It is
to the club, so we're not the same as Tsunami and Beard Productions and stuff where we can just pack it up and bring it with us. We're not that. The club have invested in the equipment. It's all wired in, so it's just not as easy. Otherwise, I'm sure we would have done something.
Yeah, and I'm working as well. So
the alternative is to do a charity event up here at some point, and we can look after you. What about Wayne Pinder? Have you tried Tsunami streaming? Will he not do it? He does quite a lot of work down there. So
he does, yeah, that's it. I don't think he does it.
If he's not busy, it's worth giving Wayne a shout. He's gonna kiss that in.
A little, a little wave of apology there. It's look at this. This is mad.
That was a ridiculous.
I don't think he had what else though, Lammy, to be fair. He didn't really have much to do. So one free shot, one visit to Andy.
Well, I don't know whether who was it that was asking about the break earlier on, the 5 break challenge. Somebody on the stream. Is it Rich? Somebody. We did it. Have you spoke about it?
We sort of just slightly. No, we didn't really fill them in.
So what we did. I saw it on Facebook actually. There was a bit of a Facebook Live thing where just a couple of lads had chucked a fiver in the pot, and they had 5 breaks, and they count how many balls they put on each break, add them all together, and the person that gets the most balls after the 5 breaks wins. So we had a go. We chucked it was a fiver a go. It was a bit of a slow start, but we had 25 entries, and to be fair, we could have probably doubled that in the end because people kept coming back. But at some point, you've got to draw a line under the sand or a line in the sand and say, right, last chance to register.
Yeah.
Which we did. We announced 25 entries. We used the same queue for everybody. And 7 balls in 5 breaks. What?
You wouldn't believe it, would you?
£125.
Jake Scott, he said, to be honest, I said that earlier on actually, about he said to me, did Jake, he says, I just put £5 in for a laugh. He said, I didn't expect to get anywhere. He said, and then more and more kept going and didn't get any. So I thought,
you think Arfan died, massive break. Gareth Hibbert, massive break. Jordan Shepherd, massive break.
Yep.
Jake Newlove, massive break.
And he's 4-2 up. Yeah, and the queue's a bit of a leveller, isn't it? But you still expect to. But I think everybody tries too hard.
Yeah, that's what we were saying there. Got a fair bit of interest, to be honest, only because of my cheek, lol. Be a fantastic day. What's the charity, Paul? Well, you know, if you're doing something, by all means.
I think he's put it on our page, actually. He has done, I think. I think he put it on. And we've kept it on. Obviously,
he's got a stream on, mate. But I do ES. He's got a stream on.
Oh,
he's got a stream on. But I do one a year, so I'll do it at yours next time. Cheers for the invite. Any time. We need to organise a charity event ourselves, don't we, Daz?
Yeah, we're just saying we did one before. We've just been on the charity football match that we do as well.
Yeah, we do a charity football match, which is always well received. That must be due.
It's got to be
August.
Is it August time? Yes. I've never heard all about that.
I haven't actually. Where's Luke?
I don't know. Luke Meadmore usually sorts that out. He was the captain or the organiser last year. He just sat down there a minute ago. He's disappeared.
We've done his fair share. We did the old world record attempt, didn't we?
Yes.
Well, we did the world record, but
we did the world record, but it wasn't the world record. Yeah.
We won't say any more than that. I think we raised about $4,500.
For the
didn't we?
Yeah, we did. That
was a great result.
Yeah.
Well worth it.
It was quite funny. It would just to see Lammy hallucinating and kicking a dog, really.
Yeah, sorry, Paul. I was kicking an imaginary dog after playing pool for 75 hours consecutively.
You were convinced that a dog was trying to bite his leg.
At one stage, the pool table was actually water, and I kept getting my hand wet as I was going down for my shots. It was.
You went through a bit of a stage, didn't you?
I went through it. I think it was kind of like in that sort of 60 early mid 60 hours spot. I was like, what the hell's happening here? and then as I got to the final day, about maybe with 4 or 5 hours to go, my tip was just demolished on my cue. And my hand felt like it just had like 1,000 splinters in, and I couldn't cue. So I ended up using Phil's cue, which it's got like a lacquer on it.
Yeah,
it's got like a lacquer finish to it, and it was every time it was killing me to cue. So then I was swapped cues about 8 times.
Yeah,
we also went through a stage, maybe I can't really remember, but maybe 40, 50 hours into it, where we were smashing balls in up the rail, up the front and centre, weren't we? It's like we were just in absolute autopilot. But it was great because we started the Thursday night, didn't we? About 8 o'clock, I think.
Yeah.
I can't remember, to be fair, but I'm sure we started about. I can't remember what time we started.
That's a good shot there from Gareth.
Yeah, he's found the gap there.
He has. Sorry.
So the Thursday night was just nice. The Friday night there was it boxing or an England match?
There was something on, yeah.
There was something on the Friday night. The Saturday we did a competition, didn't we?
Yeah, and
all around it. So
and we had a few others doing like little challenges as well, didn't we?
Yeah, we had every day we had somebody on the table next to us doing a 24-hour bowl match, didn't we? And then the Sunday, the turnout was remarkable. It was
buzzing.
Without sleep, it was it was very emotional actually at the end. So we thought we'd broke the world record because we'd phoned the Guinness Book of Records over the weekend during the time that we were playing, and they confirmed that 74 hours 50 minutes was the record. We did 75 minutes, submitted the application, and somebody had done 85 hours or something stupid. But they failed to tell us that. So I won't say it was all.
No, because we
did have a great time, and we did raise money for charity, which was the main objective. So if anybody out there fancies doing 100 hours with me, we'll give it a go. That's what I want next. Unfortunately, my partner on the day due to bad hips and a bad back. Didn't fancy a rematch. I can't remember the score, but did we play something like
we're very
1600? Close. Well, we finished a draw.
A draw. Yeah.
But it was something like 1600 frames we played, wasn't it?
It was mental.
1,600 frames a pool. Fancy that, eh? Worst thing that I did was have a 20-minute slip.
Yes, you did that, and that were early on, wasn't it? That.
Yeah, we banked. What the rules are for every hour you get 5-minute break. But if you go to the toilet, you have to class that as part of your 5. Well, that is your 5-minute break. So you can't just nip to the loo in between shots. So we banked about half hour, 40 minutes at one stage, so we could have a quick kip, something to eat, blah blah blah. And that sleep was the worst thing I did. Absolutely the worst thing I did. I remember waking up, and I can't remember who, but somebody had done us like beans on toast, and I actually couldn't get the fork to my mouth to eat the food.
When I say it were early on, I mean it wasn't early on, but
40 hours. 40 hours, you know. You do go through so many different emotions. And I remember the comp actually on the Saturday, and it was great, but my God, it was winding me up. I was getting really angry with people. It was like completely not like me, but it was fantastic. It was quality. Anyway, back to the match.
Andy on Reds here. Oh, he's
good.
He's got a bit of a It's not left Gareth anything here.
Meanwhile, 4-2 to Jordan on the other table.
Yeah, and that's.
They started about 20 minutes after these.
They did. Well, John, he's on fire today, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean he lost to Michael Whaley 5-4, didn't he? But
yeah, that was his only blip.
I mean he's just record time.
Yes.
No, this one is.
No, it's that.
No, sorry, it's that one.
Why is this screen coming up?
I don't know.
Which do you want to get on, Phil?
What are you wanting on?
Press escape, Phil. Click on that, Phil. Click on that screen. Right, click on there. Press escape. There you go.
I am on that one, am I?
No, you're not. You're not. Yeah. No, you have to look at that screen and do it because it's.
Oh, right,
Yeah. It's a separate screen, that's all. So. Hello, ladies. Hello, ladies. What are we having? Absolutely, Paul. You get enough sleep when you're dead.
Was he not? It's not like him not to get his food order in before he goes. So Andy is going on the hill here, and I don't think he'll be insulted if I was to say that this is not what people were expecting. That's a great picture, that one. The quality of it.
I'm going to get his beard, isn't it?
Is it that who's done it?
Streaming's phenomenal, isn't it?
He is, he's best about. And when we got the rig up. By that I meant mobile streaming. Well, it's a proper production.
Where's this at?
Blackpool.
Is it a minute?
No, comp. So, Red's down. (5-3) to Andy. (5-2) on the other table to Jordan Shepherd against Pat McDermott. Oh, it's not actually. Oh, I don't know what I've done there. There's no colours, is there? He potted on the break and then hasn't potted a ball, so it's still an open table, folks. Do apologise. Oh, there is a button there to clear. Tried to play it off. Tried to play the yellow off the other yellow. Jordan Shepherd is 5-2 up. He's on the hill, and Pat is struggling in this frame. He's walking around the table. Something's not quite gone how we planned. Another consistent body is Pat. He's always there and thereabouts.
just about got through. Jordan's on a finish on the other table. Both these games could be coming to a conclusion at roughly the same time. Well, Jordan's just played a great penultimate shot, and I'm fully expecting him to take these out to be a 6-2 winner and the first player through to the final, and he is. So we'll just see whether Andy can finish this in this visit, and we'll be not long before we're underway with the final. But Jordan, electrifying.
Ridiculous, Lammy.
Just doesn't miss. He's just, the way that he plays is,
yeah.
The way that he plays is frightening.
Ooh, that's a bad shot.
Just edged himself there.
So, Jordan into his second PPS final of this. This year.
He's going for back-to-back titles. Although he's snookered himself altogether.
One good shot here, Lemmy.
Yeah.
And that wasn't it. Let's give Gareth a lifeline.
Yeah. Just let me stop that pinging on that bloody laptop, mate.
Well, has he left that? Or can Andy see it? No. He's hit it. Let's give Gareth a chance. Well, Gareth playing safe again, but has he got that?
Better if he's left an edge.
Yeah. No. Yes. Unless he clips it in, Lammy. Oh, he didn't hit it and he's gone in off.
This looks like 5-4 with Andy to break. You would hope for his sake that he gets a great dish if you're an Andrew fan. You don't need to be Gareth giving him a lifeline. It's not what he needs.
No, he don't need many of them, does he really? He's going to come back out, I think, for that's the one. Just places that down by the bottom pocket. Takes this one now, and I think, like you say, Lammy, barring yeah. Is this going to come across the air for it now and get it out of the way? Oh, do we know he's missed it? Wow, I think he might have got a bit lucky with this one as well. He has got a bit lucky with this one. So Gareth not his.
Some players you might think that that's what he went for, and with some players probably right, but not with these guys.
No.
They get a chance, they're going game.
Yeah.
going to come across the table and play the red down the rail.
Yep.
First match, mate. Jordan lost his third match and then went into the losers bracket. It's a double 11 comp ball, so you have to lose twice to be out.
He won his first match 5-0. Yeah. Yeah. Just comes up. Yeah. Black into the bottom centre.
Which is all on the next break. The very next shot.
Thank you, Alessandra.
4-3.
Alessandra just pointing out I was talking to nobody.
Lammy's been talking away here, but
I tell you what, Daz, I've been suffering that bad. Earlier on, I missed a ball by, well, it was ridiculous how far I missed it by. I went to sit down and I missed the bloody chair. If the doors weren't shut, I'd have ended up rolling out the balcony and I'd have been brown bread on the floor now. Outside 7 steps.
Yeah, Whaley beat him.
Yeah, Whaley beat him. He did beat him.
He's gone in off. He's gone in off, Lammy.
He's gone in off. And
look at them.
This is 5-all with Gareth to break for the match, in my opinion. Who's Alessandra anyway? Where are you from? Let us know. Yep, so double limb means that you get 2 chances. So he went into the losers bracket, which means you have to win more matches. Once you get to the quarterfinals, it's straight knockout.
Yeah,
that's why this event does well, and we never really struggle to sell out. It's 25 quid. You know, it's a race to 5. You know, you get good value for money. It's not Liam. This is the semis. The winner of this plays Jordan Shepherd shortly, and you'd kind of expect that to be
a quick one.
Yeah, you know, let's be right. People, when they looked at the semis, would have, you know, quite comfortably backed Gareth v Jordan in the final. Andy has put up a great fight. He's just gone in off there. He let him off in that previous match.
He did. It's Dave
Dave Graham.
Yep. Ah, yes, obviously. Now I remember the Alessandra.
We're based in Leeds, in Pudsey, in Leeds, so we're about 40-45 minutes away from Savannah's, which is another great club, by the way.
Yeah.
Does a good job, does JJ.
He does, and he also promotes our comps, does JJ.
He does, yeah.
I'm very kind
look
of
after
him.
each other, in that sense. I have no idea why that keeps coming up on the screen.
Because you need to cancel it and click on this other side, otherwise it'll carry on doing it. I'll do it if you want, Lammy.
Sorry, that doesn't make any sense to you guys at home, but we're watching the other pool match. Pat O'Leary from Ireland is currently 2-0 up against Mick Hill in the yeah. Yeah. Gareth's just snookered himself there. He's not happy with that, and to be fair, that was his chance.
How did she do in other events? She went quarters, wasn't she?
So Andy has got a visit to the table, and this is something that he certainly wouldn't have been expecting. So he just needs to get his foul, and it'll be on.
Yeah, that's it, yeah. It should be nil up. I think so, yeah.
Oh. So here we go, Mr. Patchett. What have you got in your locker, sir?
Well, he just needs
He's a cool character. You won't believe what happened, Daz, while you were away. Gareth was on an absolute 99 times out of 100 finish. He put his penultimate red in and snookered himself on his last red. It was a bit of a criminal shot, really. Q went on the floor in disgust.
Right.
Just one of them.
Well, I tell you what, you got a fancy hand at finishes, haven't you, really? Now, they're all there.
Yeah. Surely he drops the one in that he's just cannoned, just puts a bit of top on it, plays the yellow into the middle, works his way back down the table. That yellow between the yellow and the black is the only one that's really potentially causing any issues, so he takes it out now.
Yeah, I think it's all over this by the shouting.
Yeah, this is just squeaky bum time, so this is just a case of holding his nerve.
So he's played that well.
Well,
I think he's alright now. He dropped this into the bottom left.
Yeah. I probably wouldn't have wanted to.
Probably not the way he'd have gone.
No, but he's still got an out, hasn't he? That's the main thing.
He's run too far with that one, though. Wow.
You have to leave a long yellow. This is what happens when you're playing former world champions. A little bit of adrenaline.
Chester Millie's saying in that foul when he throws his cue on the floor.
No, it's not. It's just a Gareth's anything but a bad sport.
Yeah.
I understand what you mean, Chester Millie. It's just a sign of it. It's an expression of his own disappointment.
Yes, so
it's cost him
6-4. Andy Patchett wins.
So that is.
Wow. There we go.
Well, it is a shock result. People would not have expected that.
So we'll bang that result in, Lammy. I'll just bang that result in, stick the others on, and then
we'll get going with a final. Jordan Shepherd against Andrew Patchett.
Yep. Just going to put the thing.
My estimation that this will not last for much more than about 40 minutes. Here we go, Dazzler. The lagging.
Yes.
Didn't look like Jordan wanted to win the leg.
Did it? I thought first it went closest to the centre line.
There we go. So Phil Cont's refereeing for us. The gloves are on. The racket is out.
The racket is out.
I've had a couple of goes with the racket earlier.
What did you think?
Well, it definitely works. You can see, but to me, it's I'm not so sure that it's
solving the problem. That's
you know my opinion about all this kind of stuff. It's people are trying to make a few quid out of things, which is fine. I suppose for people that maybe struggle with racking, but you can see it here. You know, this is the arguably the best referee around, and he's still moving stuff around. It comes down to the table.
Yeah, it does.
More than it does the triangle, in my opinion. So,
Paul Walsh says he fancies Andy for this final.
Well, the way he played, I'm not so sure Jordan's in the mood for messing around.
No, Shepard's been playing very well today. He's, Pat said to him then, he says he's too good for me. He's like trying to pin jelly to a ceiling.
That sounds like a typical Patism, as they would say. Well, there we go. He's off. He's Reds. Let's see how he's going to finish these. I'm not even going to try and call his shots. I'm not even going to try and predict what's going on.
What's that? He's playing a safety shot.
Hold on. Drugs test, table 2.
All this thing about, you know what I mean? Jordan Shepherd's first shot plays a safety shot.
Negative shot. Yeah, he is. Yep. You can't write Andy off in this. Absolutely.
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah.
Yeah, Pat just pointing out the fact that Andy's come the hard way because he actually lost his first match. Right, so he just played that safety shot before, and then now he's just gone
a ridiculous
back to Jordan Shepherd.
Yeah.
So let's see what he's got planned for these. He ain't finishing these as he does.
I don't know.
He can't finish these off. Come on.
Paul Walsh and Liam are having a pint on this, and Paul says Jordan's panicking already.
I'm not having this.
He took out some monsters, haven't he, already?
Yeah,
today.
but this is beyond a monster. That red doesn't even go by the bolt line, and how's he going to get on the black? It's just not happening.
Well, he's going to split this now.
I know what he's going to do, but he can't do it. It's not allowed. It's.
It must go. Must go.
Give over. No way. Turn it in.
Come up to slag him up.
Never.
Oh, I tell you what, Lammy.
I tell you what. Clippo, it's been a great day, mate. Thank you. Welcome. That's.
It's not gone in.
I told you you couldn't get it.
What a ridiculous
told you it was garbage.
Yeah, good evening, Chris. How did you get on today?
Where's he been?
He was going to Savannah's, I believe.
Why? What's happening?
Handicap tournament.
Who was down there then? Who was playing? My word, indeed. I hope the whiskey's wearing off, Danny. Ooh. Ooh. Breathe in, sir. Breathe in.
This is getting hard now.
He's just got one ball to sort of negotiate, hasn't he? He's going to come off the side cushion for the one on the rail, and that's the one. And he needs. Well, he's not. Well, I think he's gone for snooker, but that's a
risky shot, isn't it?
It's an easy escape.
Yeah.
He'd probably just swerve around that. It's an easy up and down. Mind you, I say that it's not, because the black is well in the pocket.
It is.
So the swerve's a shot here. As long as he doesn't hit it full ball. If he hits it full ball,
he's missed it.
If you hit it full ball, then there's every danger the white follows it through. The reason he didn't fancy the up and down there is because he's actually not got much of the black to aim for.
No.
So he has to be absolutely perfect, which you would expect him to be.
Danny Jones is topping it up with Ian.
with Ian. Oh, okay, mate. Yeah, it looks like you've done well. You've topped it up.
Chris Clippo said it was a good day, lost 7-4 and then got two rounds with the play.
So in terms of the handicap, how did it work? Quite a few of the guys at Sevs today, apparently Fitzy and Burley were there. Well,
I think Burley,
he's got a good angle to cross double this now, or is he going to try and get into it? Or is he just going to play on it in the middle? He's playing on it into the middle. Bit deceiving, I think.
So Andy Patchett's going to take the first frame.
1-0 to the patch. Oh, where's the white? Where's the white?
Oh, wow.
Jordan just proving to himself that it didn't go in.
What, Matt Braley at the Masters? Has he got beat?
I'm guessing it's only in Blackpool, isn't it? He might have come up.
Yeah, possibly so, yeah.
Sanjay Patel, Sean Swimby, no Fitzy or Tom. Sean's a good steady stick. Played him here in an event for something. Don't miss much, very consistent. See, we've reverted back to the original triangle.
So even Phil didn't like it?
Well, I'm not sure. Phil, Jordan went and had a look at the rack, and
it's just moving off the top spot a little bit, isn't it? The problem is it does wear, no matter what you do.
I mean, they're not old cloths.
No, they're not. It's pretty new.
Red down.
Yellow down.
Red to stay.
It does. Swimby lost in the final. Well, that's a delightful cup of tea I've got. I put in the morning for work, so didn't want to be drinking.
Here now?
We are looking at 20 to 10.
It's 20 to 10?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
I thought it was a lot earlier than that, to be honest. Thought we were on about 8 o'clock. Jordan on reds.
Well,
he's not happy with
Liam
it.
McMahon's telling Paul not to count his chickens before they hatch.
Jordan's on reds, does.
Oh, sorry.
I tried the subtle approach, but
yeah, just spit it out.
Work, just say it as it is.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Snickering himself.
Yeah.
He's just going to get down on it. It's out of frustration. Raynor thought. Well, you can see it.
He could see it, but he couldn't just try to play a little containing shot really there. But
perhaps it has the chance to frustrate him a little bit here. You know, he could quite easily just drop this into the middle, send the white up the top end of the table, and snooker right behind that yellow.
He could,
which would it's not high enough for that. He wanted to be higher. He's now got a tricky shot. Well, he hasn't. He could just bounce the yellow off the cushion, but it's an easy snooker. He wanted to be sort of level with the yellow, so he could go yellow cushion.
Back
up the backside of the yellow, really.
Like you say, he's had to go for the second best option.
So off the side cushion, he's guaranteed to hit one. Oh, you can see. Can he get through the gap there? Let's have a quick look at the. Ooh, he might be able to.
Might be able to just sneak through there, you know. Can't quite see it, but
let's go another one. I think he goes off the side cushion. He's guaranteed to hit one of them, surely.
Phil can't have a look to see if it's a total now.
Michael Jackson isn't in the room. That was just Phil Corns grabbing hold of the table.
Total snooker called, I think, here.
He's gone two cush. Played it well.
Yeah, not too bad that.
Check that. So the second final in 2 weeks for Jordan. This was in the pro event final on Saturday at St James's Park in the IPA event. Problem with that last shot that he just played, he just made that yellow potable, didn't he?
Chris Clipson says, not mentioning any names, just had a message saying, why do I pay to play in comps when I never win anything? Some clowns in this world. Liam McMahon is going to have to leave us because his phone battery is dying.
See you later, Liam.
See you, Liam.
Always tune in a bit later on and watch the highlights, or watch it on YouTube if you want to catch up with the match. We'll see you soon, Chris.
I hope you said you're playing it for the experience. You don't get it better if you don't play better players, Chris.
Absolutely, mate. And you know, sometimes it's, you know, people enter competitions not with the expectation of winning, but just wanting to play better players. You know?
Yeah. So Andy Patchett 2-0 up. People used to say that to me when I used to practice with all them lot on Saturday over at Morley, and they're all far better players than I was. And they used to say, "Why do you practice with them? You can't beat them." And so, well, you know, if you don't practice with better players, you know, it's all right coming and playing against somebody you can beat every day. What's the point in that?
I play in these tournaments, and the reality is I'm you know, not really ever going to win one of the events. You know, I've got to a semi-final before, and I've been delighted with that. You know, that's what you kind of live for. Them days where you do well, and it does come together, and you know, it just puts you in good stead. It's just a good day out, isn't it? You know, you spend 20-25 quid entering a competition. You know, you could do other things, couldn't you? You could. Where's the black? Where's the black?
Oh, it's just hanging there.
You could spend 25 quid and get yourself mortal drunk and achieve nothing with
exactly
with your money. You could spend 25 quid on a t-shirt that you'll, you know, it's just,
yeah.
If you earn the money, you have the right to spend it how you wish, and if you get a good day out of it, and you a bit of socialising with your mates, and you inevitably make new mates through playing pool.
Which Chris obviously has. He's
absolutely
kicking around now.
Hey, oh, that's
a miss. Wow.
You know, Chris he started playing here not so long ago, didn't he?
Yeah.
played in a few comps and a few singles leagues, and all of a sudden he's helping out on the IPA. You know, it's good on you, mate. Is what certainly what.
Exactly, Chris. That's sort of my answer to it there.
Good on you, pal. The world needs players like yourself and me and Daz, as well as the superstars. Otherwise, there wouldn't be any superstars.
If you'd looked at the lineup today, would you maybe have put Andy Patchett in the final? You wouldn't.
Absolutely not. And that's no disrespect to
no,
Andy.
no disrespect to Andy. He's a great player, very capable. But when you saw him playing, he'd got Gareth a bit in the semi-final. He definitely would have put Gareth as favourite.
Absolutely. You know, players like yourself, Chris, players like me, players like Liam and Daz. You know, you'll just get that one result every now and again that makes you go, do you know what? It's worth it. It's worth it. And it's not. You know, your Arfan dads of the world, absolutely great players, absolutely 100%. They enter it for the money. It's their way of making a living on top of what else they do for a living. It's serious business for them. And quite rightly so. It's a bit of a tactical shot there.
Yeah.
Jordan. That's two that I've seen him play now.
Yeah, both in this match.
Yeah. He's now going to play the plant and try and go into everything on his next shot. Or is he? Or is he just going to flick off this red and send the white onto the top rail? That would be 3 tactical shots. Is it that harder than I thought he was going to? I thought he was going for a good white on the top cush. Mr. JC with the old bottle of Wicked has just joined us in the in the booth.
I'm just going to leave you for a minute.
All right, mate. Well, I'll shuffle over and we'll get JC in for a bit. So we've got the professionals now.
Good evening.
Good evening, sir. Just gonna have to. I've give up trying to even call Jordan's shots.
They're hard, aren't they? He
plays a tactical shot and you think, oh, yeah, clever. And then he just goes mental and it's like, what?
He's not settled, is he?
No, he's not at the moment. And
I don't honestly think Jordan's ever beat Andrew.
it is, mate. Yeah, it's working, yeah.
Yeah, I don't honestly think Jordan's ever beat
Has he not? Have they played before, have they?
in these flyers.
Yeah.
And stuff like that.
Yeah, he's playing well, he's Andy's. Yeah. No, that's just ridiculous,
outrageous.
isn't it?
That's outrageous.
It's ridiculous.
Shepherd special, that.
Did you see that black that he cut in?
I did, yeah.
In his other match, it's just frightening.
This could be a great final, this.
Yeah, it's he's unplayable, isn't he? At times, it's just you look at the table and you think, oh, I've got a chance here, and then you don't get back to the table, and that kills you, doesn't it? Arfan was saying earlier, it's like they hurt more than the ones where you think, well, do you know what? They've played every shot right. They've not had to do anything special, and
that's exactly right, Mark. I mean, I played him this afternoon, drawn him first, and he says first to 5, and I'm thinking to myself, oh well, if I try and get a couple, it'll be a bonus. And he's just like unplayable, and he's going to the table, and I'm thinking in betting terms, he's $1 million to clear up.
Yeah,
clears up.
Yeah.
Clears up. I'm glad I'm not laying $1 million. I put it that way.
Yeah.
He's
Luke, I know Luke Meadmore, who is a very aggressive player, and will go for everything. And he was watching, and he was saying to me, he said it's just like he said I don't even see the clearances that he comes up with. He said, and for Luke, he said they're like 1 in 10s that he's getting. He said it's just frightening. Absolutely.
We'd get him one in 20 maybe, and he gets them maybe 50%.
Yeah, it's
the difference.
People have sort of commented and said that, you know, if he just slowed down a bit, he just got rid of them couple of errors that where you think, oh, that's a loose one. But if he slowed down, he won't be the player he is, and he'd probably miss more. It's
good.
It's an absolute pleasure. He's very Melling-esque to watch in terms of his shot making ability.
All the gear and plenty of idea.
Sorry, just having a sneezing fest there. So does this yellow nip into the middle?
I think it does.
We'll soon find out.
Comedy phones.
Who is it? It's Daz Ebron's. Well, it did go.
What it was Pat McDermott, so we're going to answer it. Oh, sorry, Pat. Yeah.
This is the final, Lloyd. This is the final.
What do you mean? Well, you can't have idiots on commentary.
There we go. Well, he's making short work of this. Andy's doing his part of this final. Looks like he's going to go 3-1 up.
Can he hold the white here, Mark?
I think, yeah. He might even just double kiss the black.
Not sure.
He's
no.
Oh
no.
He'll play it off the red. Yeah, he'll play it off the red. He'll come off the side cushion and come back for the black up the rail. So he needs a little bit of. He needs to just judge it.
The white's running away, like, isn't it?
I think if he plays onto the side cush, as long as he misses that middle bag, he sort of wants the white back where that yellow and red are, you know, in anything sort of in and around there.
You might have to play it down here. Yeah.
There we go.
Well, treble.
Treblingtons. Doesn't look like it naturally doubles. It's certainly a treble on. He's not really lined it up. You see some players work. Oh, it did double. I'll tell you what, it did double, and what a double it was.
That's a great shot.
So Andrew Patchett's here to spoil the party today, and he's doing a good job of it. Meanwhile, in a race to 7 at the EPA Masters, McKilly's 4-all with Pat O'Leary. We have reverted back to the traditional triangle. The rack has been put away again. We've tried it a few times and it's just...
Frame 5 then.
There's frame 5. Andy's breaking. He's absolutely wellied them. Table's been ironed. I think you take a little bit of pace off and you probably get a ball there.